Yo, what up? What's going on, guys? How you doing? What's shaking? Happy Friday, everybody. Feeling pretty grateful today. I hope you guys are doing pretty well. Because we're partying. What's going on, guys? How are you today? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Yinzers? How's the Pennsylvania Prince? Hey, I know it's Friday and you're looking forward to the weekend, Yinzers. But there's a day in the weekend I might need you to come in. Today most people don't come to work. But Yinzers, I am going to need you to come in on that day. You might be busy, you might have plans. But it'd be good if you did come in. Okay? It's good to see you, Yinzers. Hey, what's up, NL? How is the derpy dog? It is quite derpy. He is. He's derping over there. And he wants you to have a great Friday, NL. And I hope that you're doing fantastic. It's great to see you guys. I just hope that everybody's ready to start off the weekend on the right foot. I'm over here hoping that we're gonna make some, we're gonna put something in the books today. Who knows if it's actually gonna happen? This seems to be kind of just our life now, thinking it's the end and it never is. But we're gonna give it our best shot, if you know what I mean. I'm sure everybody's fired up and ready to go. It's Friday. It's time to, it's time to party. It's great to see you guys. I hope that you're ready, because we are back, baby. And we are going into the long darkness. This is an amazing game where you must survive and thrive. And it's a game where you go outside on the island. F in chat, rough day. Oh, Mona. I'm sorry. Farewell, Chuck Norris. Oh, holy crap. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Mona. Yeah, I was just getting in the mix and about to get going here, but we all must remember the great Chuck for his moves and the way that he was able to kick. And he was a pretty good leading man in some of those martial arts movies. It's good to see you, Mona. I hope that you're doing okay and everything is good. Family is keeping it secured for now. Completely understandable. Okay. He was 86, very respectable age. Yeah, he was a very respectable man as well. Hey, what's up, TTM? What's shaking? Happy Friday to the Captain Insano. Aretha's fired up and she's ready to go. And you know what's going on? We're trying to participate in the Fearless Hunter Tournament. And we are hoping it is the finale. We're trying to put this thing in the books for once. This is a tournament where you must take out every bear on the island and 4 moose. And guess what? We've pretty much done this. Yeah, what up, D? What's shaking? Thank you for helping me acquire those 4 moose, D. And courting them for us, bringing them around, and tricking them into thinking it was mating season helped us out into getting 4 of those bad boys in the books. So today, we have a simple plan. We're going to Broken Railroad. We're taking out the debate bear, the bear that spawns great debate. We're taking him out. We're putting him in the books. Then we have 2 other very specific plans. We're going to Jeremiah Trapper's cabin. When we're over there, we're going to spend a decent amount of time looking for that sketchy, broken bear with bones in his cave that never seems to come out. Because I don't see any difference between that guy and the guy over in Ash Canyon. They both have issues where they have bones in their cave, but they don't come out. I'm going to scout both of these guys, the Trappers one and the guy at Ash Canyon, after we go to Broken Railroad. And we're going to try to put those guys in the books as well. I really don't want to finish this with that kind of, unfinished business feeling about those 2 guys with their glitch scenarios in their little caves and things. I would love to just say, we got them all, even the ones that were glitched, and everybody said, don't even worry about it. You're totally cool. You accomplished what we came here for. No, we're not saying that. Well, we might say that if it takes more than today, but we are doing that. We're going to Trappers, we're scouting that guy, and then we're going back to Ash Canyon for what is to believe to be Boris's. There's some sort of relation. We talked about it last time. I don't know if it's Boris or Boris's family. I'm pretty sure it's his brother or something. That guy is in Ash Canyon. He never wanted to show up. He sent 3 wolves who are up to no good up there in Ash Canyon, and we're going to have to go after those guys. So we're going to try to get the Trappers one after Broken Railroad, and then probably make our way to Ash Canyon for the finale. We have a very simple plan. We have 3 bears on the docket. 2 of these guys are glitched. One of them is already defeated, but we're doing it again to make sure it's on the up and up. No questions about it. It is time. Now, I hope you guys are doing really well. Yeah, we're partying in now. We're going into the long dark, baby. And if the VODs are deleted from Twitch after 2 weeks, go over to YouTube and check them out. And you can see all of the glorious mishaps of Dave and Willie and everything. Oh, Dave. And, all the good stuff. And I hope that you guys are doing very fantastic. It is Friday. It's time. And let's not mess about. Let's get right to it, baby. The long darkness of darknesses. Here we go. I hope you guys are doing good, man. I'm fired up. I'm just over here doing a few different little tweaks and things to make sure that everything is on the up and up aesthetically and all that jams. And we're going to get right and see what's happening in the mix with old Willie over here. All right. It's good to see you guys. Fearless Hunter number 7. So we are in the Carter Hydro Dam in Environs. So it looks like we're over here in Mystery Lake. We got 73% condition, and we've explored 2/3 of the island. Somehow, after attacking every bear on the island, we still didn't go to every corner and crevice and actually discovered about 2/3 of the map. I don't know if this explored percentage here actually includes the outer territories or not. It probably doesn't. It's probably just 1/3 of the regular island that we haven't checked out. But as you can see by this Edgar Allan Raven right here pecking into our fractured skull here, we are on the Interloper division. Interloper's unforgiving. And we felt the wrath of that more than ever last episode when we almost died twice. Unbelievable. It was probably the closest we've been to death in a long time. The first one, we were just getting lost leaving Ash Canyon. I was looking for a cave and I got hypotherms. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. I haven't had that since probably one of the beginning of our runs where we were sprinting from the spawn location looking for salvation. So we got hypothermia. We're able to stave that off and live to tell that tale. But then later when we were over here in Pleasant Valley of all places, we were basically really destroyed by a blizzard that came out of nowhere. We were trying to navigate down the river and it was touch and go there. I had to stim twice to make it inside of Thompson's Bingo Hall for salvation. And it was just one of those moments, where you could really feel it all. The heart was beating, spaghetti, all that stuff. Unbelievable. So what we will do today is simple. Hey, what's up, Dunk? This tournament ending. Yeah, today is the day. Today is the final day of the tournament. That's it. We're going to Broken Railroad, Dunk. We're taking out that debate bear. Then we're going to Trappers to look for that guy who's glitched, because I don't see why we would consider the Ash Canyon one over him. So we're looking for the 2 glitch bears after the debate bear, and it's on. Hey, what's up, Millie? Can we kill 1 moose in honor of Chuck? Well, we're going to try to take out 3 bear, Millie. I will tell you that. Since we're at cooking level 5, which we're going to detail here in a sec, we definitely are able to eat all that meat. So we will take out mini bear in honor of the great man, Chuck Norris. I didn't even know he passed. I'm very sad about that. He had a ginger look to him that really put gingers on the map. He had the facial hair and just this kind of 80s, 90s haircut that he never really changed. Man was always cool. One of the coolest customers you've ever seen, and a ginger icon for sure. The guy was really cool, and he could kick like nobody's business. The man knew how to throw roundhouses in boots, of all things. So It's good to see you guys, and happy Friday. Let's get into it. I need to get serious today because I almost died twice last time, and it was irresponsible. There's no question about it. He did have a 1v1 with Bruce Lee. I'm pretty sure he was wearing his karate gi as well in that. Maybe a headband. I'm not sure. All right, we're going to get re-ingratiated with things. We got some nice gear here laying on the floor, some extra saps and some sticks and things. Looks like the vitals are actually decent. Last time guys set us up with some kind of responsible vitals. That's pretty impressive. Looks like the food is 3 cattails. So we got about 450 calories on us. Time of day is about 10 in the morning. So we'll have a little bit of time to chill inside before it's the warmest part of the day. And I just need to kind of get my bearings. So we're going to go over all the way westward in town and go towards Forlorn, all the way through Forlorn to Broken Railroad. So let's bust out this thing right here. This is where we are right now. We're kind of at the east end of Mystery Lake, right about that spot. We're going to take the rails all the way down and transition to Forlorn through the tunnel. Forlorn, just the same way as Mystery Lake, has railroads going right through it. So we'll just keep following the tracks all the way to freedom, baby. Hey, what's up, Melito? The Dodo Tamer. What's up, Melites? How are you? How's the prehistoric world? The Jurassic. I always think of Jurassic Park like all the time. I think of that Newman screensaver. Do you guys remember that one? It's probably really lame to hear me do the impersonation of it if you haven't seen that. He was wearing only chest hair. Oh, man, he had that fire hair coming out there, Millie. Yeah, Chuck was the man. Chuck never lost his cool, it seemed like. That guy could be in the most stressful situation, and he's the type of guy you want in that situation at the helm of your group, I guess. Yo, what's up, Odds? What's up, nerd? It's great that you're here, Odds, because we need your intellectual abilities to get us all the way around this map today and still be alive at the end of it. We're really trying to put this tournament in the books today. This is it. I didn't know, when I started this, I did not think, oh! Yinsers. It's good to see you, Yins. How's everything going in Pennsylvania, man? I hope that it's starting to warm up. Our weather's been going up and down, man. It was winter and it was gray outside every day. It felt like I was in the real long dark. Then it finally started to pretend like it was going to be spring when the time changed. But after that, it just went into back to cold. God said, dude, you thought spring was here? Not a chance. I'm making it cold again. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going? The MVP. How's it going, guys? The world lost a true legend today. Yeah, that's exactly right, Melito. The buzz has been big about Chuck. So I don't know what we're gonna do, but we do need to pay homage to the man Chuck, because he transcended different audiences, it seems like, because I'm a martial arts guy, so I would maybe traditionally like Chuck, but it seems like the whole world loved him. He was the man. He was cool as a cucumber and the real deal. I had no heat or hot water yesterday, but I'm good today. It's Friday. Oh my gosh. You had no heat or hot water? I'm sorry, Yins. Yeah, this is crazy. It's happening to folks. It's been a weird winter. It's been kind of a long, dark winter where things have been breaking. I remember our buddy earlier in the winter was talking about driving 2 hours to go get the wood chips or something for his heat. It was crazy. Yeah. Peaceful rest in Chuck. That's it, Yensers. Kill all those bears in honor of Chuck. We're going to try, Melito. I don't know if we'll get anywhere close to honoring him properly, but we definitely are committing today to the Chuck man. I had no heat or hot water. I can't believe it, Yins. Day off chilling for Blaze. Nice, Blaze. Much deserved. It's great to see you, Blaze. Snowed 2 days ago and almost 90 degrees here today. Yeah, I think something's going on in the ozone layer, man. Yo, D-Tizzle. Holy crap. Great work last night on the QB Club, my man. It's great to see you, DT. The Nostalgia King has arrived. Back up in it. Sorry, Larone. Can't be here sharing my wisdom today. I'm leaving to celebrate my yesterday's birthday with the buddies in an hour. That's amazing odds. Fantastic. Well, when you get back and you're all celebrated up, we'll be here trying to take out those 3 bears and trying to remember the man Chuck. It's great to see you, nerd. This time to win it. I'm trying, DT. Today is the real day. We're finally putting it in the bag. We're going to Broken Railroad, then we're staking out this Trapper's guy and going to Ash Canyon. Okay, so we've checked out. We know the plan. We're here. We're going all the way here for the bear. We're coming all the way back, and we're going up here. So basically, we're really exploring today. We're doing a little bit of Christopher exploring. That's all I got. It's early. I need a little grace today. I'm all over the place. I'm just grateful for you guys. I hope that you know that you're amazing. I'm grateful for my amazing family. I have an amazing ma out there who I think is fantastic. And I have a bunch of friends like the man Duncan who have really helped me navigate probably one of my weakest areas in this game all throughout this map to discover 2/3 of it and take out these jerk bears who steal shoes all the time. Aretha's fired up and she's ready to go. Exploring the unknown. Yep, we're the new Columbus. Yep, Columbus, Ohio, baby. OH. Mother Nature must be going through menopause and hot flashes. All moose donezo. That's it, Duncan. We got all 4 in the books. So now it's basically just get the debate bear here in Broken, and then we're going to scout out the guy by Trappers, and then go up to Ash Canyon for you-know-who, Boris's brother, I think. I'm not sure. Boris has a lot of family. The Boris lineage spreads deep, apparently. All right, so let's figure out what the heck we're doing. Usually what happens at the beginning is I just kind of go off the rails. I get too excited about playing my favorite game, and I go outside early. I get mauled. I leave something behind. So what I need to do, I've done it a couple times to be responsible, so I need to be responsible. So let's start with a little bit of a refresh. 133 days on this forsaken island. That's over 4 months. And definitely the longest we've lived. Over here, the all-time stuff will actually tell you your personal best, I believe. Not sure if it always works, but I think it does. 133 days is definitely the longest we've lasted without passing away and fading into the long dark. We've been all over the place. Surprisingly, Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain are at the top of the places we've spent the most time. We've spent over 2 weeks at both, and that's because we had some business to do up there. And serious business at that. We've taken a lot of ridiculous shots. We've hit the wildlife 66 times, and we've shot the bow 115. So our percentage is barely over 50 right now. Not the hottest, but hey, let's just pretend some of those were at rabbits and things and were ridiculous, because I like to live in that delusion. 32 rabbits taken out. You know I love to squeeb squall out there in the snow. We've taken 21 bear. Unbelievable. And they are all listed in our notes over here. So let's pop over to the notes. We had a St. Patty's party last time where we were taking out the moose, and it was crazy. We almost passed away during the St. Patty's party. And we're here to tell the tale. Thank you to my friends who are awesome. That's exactly right. So we've done some serious stuff. This is our 7th attempt at this tournament, and it is hopefully our last. If today can go seamlessly, we can definitely put this one in the books. Jersey in the rafters, cemented forever as one of the players of all time. Also, because Anthony Edwards is fun to watch, is the other reason you was up there. Oh, I think I missed something. Check stats, notes, inventory. You know what, Duncan? That's very responsible. That is exactly how you get yourself not running off the rails right at the beginning. Because we're not going to be a broken railroad today. We're going to be a reading railroad, reading the defense. Man, I'm just... All right, sometimes you have Sometimes you're off a little bit, you know what I mean? Carcass harvesting 4, almost at 5, no big deal. We're almost up.
Being more responsible and focused, all right?
That's exactly right, Dave. We do have to. Kenny needs us, and we got to start being more responsible and focused. Dave knows. Old school Dave as well, skinny Dave, pre-juice. Carcass harvesting almost up to 5, and so is archery. Now, the archery skill being that high has really made the difference here late in this tournament because it's really cold out there and things are really up against us with supplies. Our trusty brand matches are running out rapidly as we try to stake out the sketchy bears who are glitched. So, we're going to need the archery skill to continue to be there for us as we try to put those bear down and don't have to recover all those HP for days, and we can really make it happen. Our mending's on the rise and all kinds of other stuff. Fishing really hasn't been too much of the focus, so I hope that Replica out there isn't disappointed with us, but we definitely are going to do everything we can today to be responsible, baby. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. There's all kinds of stuff going on, man. It's a crazy Friday. The weekend is here, and you know, it's good. I like being here on Friday with you guys because it just feels like a fun party day. I don't know how to describe it. All right, no more partying. This is serious. All right, let's go check the weather and see what it's about. Okay, so it's a nice day, but it's 3 down arrows. We're here. We've been on this island for 4 months. The weather's going to be pretty unforgiving out here, temperature-wise, for sure. So we're going to stay inside for a couple hours, doing whatever we need to do. Maybe check out our gear a little bit. Let's see what we got. Man, Willie over here has some decent clothes, I would say. We got a decent amount of RNG early in the tournament. We're able to find some really important gear, considering that...
Think about is food.
Oh, considering that... you know, things are very tough on Interloper. You don't find a lot of gear. We're going to be focused dots. You don't find a lot of gear out there. Drip immaculate. Oh, thank you, Duncan. It is pretty immaculate. Yeah, his bear coat is a little fatigued over there. It's about 74, so it's got a few scratches on it. Let's hope it still scares off some of those wolves. That's one of the really cool things I learned last episode, is that if you wear a bear skin coat, you actually intimidate the wolves. They see the bear stuff on you, just like my cat when I wear one of those goofball hats. I also have slippers that look like an animal. She doesn't like those either. It's the same thing. The bearskin coat actually scares off the wolves. It's unbelievable. So we got rabbit skin mitts, the double wool, double underpants, Timberlands. We got it all. Even the moose-hide satchel, baby. And we got double insulation for ourselves and some instant crampons if we ever need to climb ropes. So it's pretty nice to have a 22 warmth bonus. It's pretty serious. Okay, so our gear is 37 kilograms of 40, and we have a 10 kilogram bonus. That's why it's at 40 instead of 30 right there. We have 1 arrowhead on us. That's probably a good responsible activity to do here in the morning. And now we're down to 1 stim after last episode's negligence. So for sure, I'm going to need to make sure I don't get into any emergencies on today's big, crazy extravaganza across the map. One of the things we have to do today is travel a lot. And I'm pretty bad at navigating and traveling and stuff. So you never know what could happen in those circumstances. You don't want to wish, you know, that things are going to go off the rails, but you want to stay diligent so that it stays great, you know? 56 rose hips. Pretty unacceptable number right there. As low as it's been. And I really don't think that we've ever had... We didn't have rose hip highs one time last episode. So I'm definitely fiending. You might see me doing the Clayton Bigsby, you know. Y'all got any some of those rose hips? Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. Duncan got right ahead of it, and he let it be known that I do need rose hips, and I appreciate that, Duncan. Thank you, because 56 is as low as it gets. That's about, you know, that's not too much. So we have an amp high in days. I believe that we're pretty short on these ingredients over here. I think it's the flour that we're short on. So the only way that's going to happen is if we go to Coastal and complete a trade with the trader. We actually have a trade over here on the situation with the trader. It is 10 bags of old mill flour. That is more empanadas than you could ever imagine. But we're going to have to deliver 20 kilograms to this man and put it in a mailbox or something like that. Never done a trade with the trader, but I'm fired up about it. So if we could do that, that'd be great. It's not really part of the plans today, but who knows? You know, the trader is good and he deserves his meat, and I would love to eat a rose hip empanada as we cross the finish line. That'd be great. But we're not going to put any of the donkeys before the cart today. We're going to get serious, and we're going to take ourselves all the way to the west corner of the map and make it happen. Okay. Let's make an arrow, because today is going to be serious. Okay, now it's the warm part of the day since it got a little later. So now we can go outside, and it should be about 2 down arrows, I'm thinking.
Gonna need to eat soon.
Yo, Syl, the man! What's up, Songbird? Syl has arrived to regale us with his greatness. What's up, Syl? We're just getting going over here. How's it going, my man? And how is the Songbird? We're about to go to Broken Railroad and take out the debate bear, and it's on. And it's great to see you, Syl. Yeah. All right, 2 down arrows. We got a little bit of hunger issue, and I think it's time to start traveling. Let's make sure we don't have any old school meat on us or anything crazy. I'm pretty sure we got a decent amount of torches, so we're gonna do that. Let's just get these last couple tails in and make our move. Okay, so this is the last time. Well, we might come through here again, but we got some old bows, saplings if we need it, a can opener, and some torches. Things like that. Okay. Mixed emotions. Got a goal and 2 assists last night and a 9-3 loss. What a stud. Oh my gosh. Ronaldo over here making moves. The man. Got a goal and 2 assists, man. That's what I'm talking about, Syl. Syl's a soccer legend. All right, we're going to get a little water in us. You have lantern fuel in the lantern. Let me check that, Dunk. We do. We got 0.83 in our old Spelunker's lantern. Rigged for fuel efficiency. A light for deep, dark places when other lights go out. So apparently that Spelunker's lantern lasts longer than the other one. What I did notice was that one time I was using it in a cave and it didn't seem like it lit it up very much. But, you know, Spelunker's is red, so it's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to use the glorious sun to make this fire. Thanks to the amazing weather we have now. 35th place in the league in goals now. Wow! Syl is rising. Syl, you want to hear something sad? I played Rec League Soccer for like 2 or 3 years, and I never got 1 goal. That was pretty sad. Now, I did play defense and goalie most of that time, but I still think that that's pretty, it was one of the things I look back on I wish I got. I wish I got a goal in Little League Soccer. One of the big letdowns. So, oh! Oh, I think he's scared of our bear coat. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so normally we would go along the railroad there, but we're actually going to try to go the path of least resistance, kind of. This path, if you take the river here, will actually take you... Oh! Bear coat hype. See, I never know sometimes when they're sprinting, when they're going to stop being scared and go back to being jerk wolves. All right, let's go by Alan's cave. Oh, birch bark. Birch bark. If you get 2 of these things right here, you can actually make them into a thing called birch bark tea, which actually rebuilds your HP down there. Our HP right now is at 80, and after a nice warm cup of the golden birch, it would be up to 85. All right, let's go to Alan's cave for old time's sakes. So we're going down the river, and we're going westward, baby. Got to see how old Alan is doing without his bitter rival, Dave. Yeah, last time we went there wasn't much going on. It was pretty quiet in Alan's Cave. Being a good defender is much more valuable, in my opinion. Yeah, I was Alexi Lawless down there, Sil. I was banging heads. And then I was, I can't think of a cool goalie right now from like 93 Olympics, but that's what I was after that. Goals are nice for stats, but people are too obsessed in general. Yeah, I just wanted it for the ladies, I think. I'd avoid the river. It's going to be a problem. Okay, Duncan. Let's see what Alan has to say. Oh! Okay, we got to get ourselves a stone. The stone helps us do the pump fake rather than use the bow. The bow, I get a little scared because he sprints at me and I'm worried one of these days he's just going to jump me. So we've had a pretty wolf-heavy start. And that's scary. But no problem. We're going to Alan's Cave. Alan's Cave is a place of sophistication. The martinis are not discounted, so do not think that, because you guys, if you cannot afford full price, you do not belong in Alan's Cave. Alan's Cave is a place where we're the only cave in town now. You better come here, because where else you gonna go? Come down to Alan's for the good seafood. You could bring a blind date here. It could be great. Alan's Cave, there it is. Responsible water, laying by, anything you need at Alan's Cave. You better dress nicely, because we're kicking you out if you don't wear the right outfit. I don't know what that accent is. All right, I'm gonna grab one more stone. Alan's Cave. It's not Dave's Cave, it's Alan's Cave. It's very nice here. We don't have stools with holes ripped in them. No. We have fancy chairs with Victorian print, hand-painted by the finest artists. Alan's Cave. It's a place of sophistication. Alan's Cave. Okay, we got rabbits over here to the right. And we're getting back on the river. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm currently at Dave's Cave on my outer loper run, resting after getting stomped. Oh my gosh. Is it cool if I keep my coat on when I come to Alan's Cave? Well, that actually depends, DT. Is your coat like one of those ridiculous 90s sports jacket made by Starter? Like a puffy jacket or something? Because if it is that, don't even think about coming into Alan's Cave with a starter jacket on. If you have a suit jacket on, like a suit and tie suit jacket that Hillary Clinton and them wear, you could definitely come into Alan's Cave. Alan's Cave, famous for a place Chuck Norris once stayed. If Chuck Norris came to Alan's Cave, he could wear whatever he wants because he is a celebrity, but the rest of you derelicts better follow the rules. Don't play games. Gotta catch the bus. Good luck, Larone. Don't die. Okay, odds. We'll see you soon.
I don't like my house. My house stinks. That's right, it stinks!
Oh! Grown Up the man! What's up, Grown Up? Grown Up, you're another one of the people that I need to sit here and take a moment to thank. Grown Up, thank you so much for helping me traverse this entire map and finding all these bad bear that steal shoes. And 4 moose. These guys need to go, and I could not have made it without you, Grown Up. You're an absolute legend, and the way that you are grown up with responsibility is very important. I can't be taking it off, fam. It's cold. Well, then you don't belong in Alan's Cave, DT. You might as well just go out to the hunting blind and eat your food the way you deserve to, like a complete derelict wearing a supersonic starter jacket. It has been a pleasure. Thank you, Grown Up. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. It is Friday. We are surviving, and we're putting it in the books, baby. We're going to try today, Grown Up. We're taking out the debate bear, and then we have 2 other bear that we're going after. We're going after the guy here. Man, this cave sucks. I know. That's why everybody liked Dave's Cave so much. Oh, yeah, come on down. It's Dave's Cave. Oh, you know about Dave's Cave, DT? Yeah, you can come on down to Dave's Cave. We welcome the starter jacket. It doesn't matter what you wear because we can take what we can get. It's Dave's Cave. Oh.
Feel my feet.
Oh, at Dave's Cave, you can get onion rings. You could also get half-off appetizers. But there's ladies' night as well. Come on down. The karaoke machine sometimes works, but it gives you feedback. And the jukebox is gonna be fixed. Trust me, the greasy bar is perfect when I slide the beer down to you from far away. Oh, Dave's Cave. Man, we're actually kind of close to Dave's Cave. We could go there. Dave's Cave rocks. Yes, DT. Yeah, it's very cool. It's got the ball game on. Everybody loves it. Dave is very nice. He doesn't have a dress code. He just got the cave life was tough for him. I guess he just wanted love a little bit, you know. Let's give me a shot of Jammo and Raina. Oh, Dave's Cave. The beer's gonna be watered down, but hey, it's half off, so you're probably still coming out on top. Oh, okay, we're about to freeze. I'm getting too excited about Dave's Cave, and I need to go to the Canadian office. So dead ahead is the Canadian office. It's like kind of the midway point here in town. And once we get inside, we'll be able to warm up real quick. It's probably one of my favorite base locations up here. It's called the Camp Office here in Mystery Lake. And what I think is it's the midpoint more than every other base that's cool in these towns. I love this old chicken. It's been here for like a couple months. Oh, grown up, I didn't hear take it easy. Oh my gosh. We gotta rectify this. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good this Friday.
Hey, Professor, take it easy, will you?
That is one of the most, two of the greatest comedians of all time, Sam Kinison and Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, my wife tells me to come home from Dave's Cave, but when I come home, she's with another guy. I don't know what the deal is. Oh. That's what Rodney Dangerfield was famous for back in the day. Kind of self-deprecating stuff about how his wife is displeased with him. Rodney Dangerfield and Sam Kinison would definitely go to Dave's Cave. Let's just put it like that. And thank you for that, grown-up. We do need to take it easy. There's a sale on tonight in my bedroom. All clothes are 100% off. Still, that is crazy. That's a crazy comment. Boris has been hanging out in Dave's Cave. Got to track him down. Has he really now? He thinks he can just come in here and be cool with everybody? That's unbelievable. Boris, I'm sick of Boris. I am absolutely sick of Boris's crap. Unsafe water, huh? Alright, so we're gonna warm up here. I don't believe we have any extra food lying around. We have that old chicken out there. I think we could eat that. It's very questionable. Switch out this whetstone. Oh. Got 9 reclaimed, bunch of old cans, and oh. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday and it's time. We all about that suspect meat. Can we eat that, Duncan? I'm thinking we can. It might actually be a good idea. That thing's been there for a month and it's like turning orange and green and stuff. It's crazy. But we do have, they got no respect over here, Melito. I try to go down to Dave's Cave and she tells me come home. And when I do, it's like that music video with Dr. Dre and Eminem. All right, I need to cook an old chicken. Let me think about this for a second. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to eat this. Never get parasites or food poisoning. If I cook this thing, I think it's edible. Cooking time's reduced by 30, and I'm pretty sure you can eat old chicken. Well, I was raised to eat my green, so I'd be sure to eat it. Naku, what's up? The man. How's it going, Naku? Happy Friday to one of the coolest. Naku is the man. If it's cooked, it's safe. Holy crap, we can eat it. Let's see. Ruined ptarmigan raw. Flesh from a ptarmigan cooked to eat safely. Well, we definitely look at this thing. It is disgusting. I wonder if you can cook ruined food. Let's try. Man, this is so fun. I love this game. We found this game back around the end of November of last year. And right now we're in March of the next year. So that's about 3 or 4 months. And it has been the coolest time. All right, let's see if we can throw this thing on the top. Oh, yeah. We're eating some green tonight, Naku. Let's get some of this floor reclaimed. Check our capacity here. Excellent, man. It's on. Last day I was not doing good. My blood oxygen kept dropping to like 85. And I felt like I was burning up, but today I'm a bit better. Okay, Naku. That's good, bud. Yeah, the weather's been pretty crazy, so probably your body is trying to figure out what season it's about to be. We were talking about that earlier. And I do hope you feel okay, Nak. Get some solid water and definitely veggies. Eating too much old chicken. What? Duncan, you're heartless. Duncan's cold. He's been living a lot here on the island, and he's using a trackpad on a Mac, so it is rendered him bitter. Okay, so we got like some spray paint around here, some old papers and things. Old recycled cans. Sometimes you'll see dusty old potatoes down here. Just checking to see if we got any old dusty potatoes. Old floor taters. There's nothing like pulling a nice dusty potato out of a cobweb and firing it up. Oh yeah, I popped the rare fish achievement this morning. Nice, Duncan. Quite the angler. You've been reading Ann Smith. My man. There's a bunch of special fish, and if you catch them all, you get an achievement. Wow, that's fantastic. Usually it's the smallmouth bass, the coho salmon, and so you must be catching some good stuff with those extra lures, those fancy lures. All right, we're eating this old chicken. All right, now it's time to ride. So, we're continuing westward, and we're going to take it serious. Right before we go, we'll just take a quick Bezos to make sure that he shows everybody how to not take showers and just wear some sort of Procter & Gamble product. It'll be great for everybody if we just use this product and don't shower and keep streaming. To give Bezos his, which is the most important thing. All right, so we're going to take it easy. And we're going to learn about some cool fishing, and it's on. Not just tip-ups and lures, and Ann Smith ain't got nothing on me. Wow, Duncan's fired up today. He's coming in hot. Looks as good as KFC. Yeah, we just ate that old chicken, Melito. That thing was from the prehistoric age. I believe I put that out there a couple months ago, and it has just been rotting on the Canadian office front porch, turning different colors of the rainbow. Unbelievable. This is great. So here we are, man. It's the Fearless Hunter Tournament. I'm gonna pull that thing up real quick. I just want to check it out. There's no hiding or cheap tricks. You may not touch cars, hop into logs, dip in and out of... Hop onto logs is something that I've been trying to stave off in the moment in different times. Use fire to freeze predators. Hunts must be fought face to face in the aggro range. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's definitely been fun though. So, it's coming to an end finally today. We're taking out that broken railroad guy. And you know, everybody was just talking like the one at Trappers didn't matter. But what I kept thinking about was I didn't know why he was any different from the guy in Ash Canyon. The way we dedicate time to scouting him out, I feel like, you know, we should. To be honest, Great Bear is basically a large freezer, so it's just frozen chicken. That's exactly right, Naku. That's why we throw things on the front porch, so they stay a little bit longer. It's like nature's refrigerator for us. Wherever we go, meat piles, they stay good. What do you guys think in the sequel about if you don't secure your food? I think other animals should come up and eat it. I think it should kind of go away after time, especially on the harder difficulties. So in the sequel, that'd be really cool if animals would ravage your piles of meat over time and kind of make it more realistic. I know it's crazy to think that we would ask for things to make it harder, but us hardcore nerds really push the limits of wanting a challenge. I think that's because we don't want to play a different game. That's what I feel like. I want to keep playing this one, and I just want to keep being challenged and finding a way, because I've been looking for a game that's this difficult for a long time. One that truly kind of forces you at every turn to be responsible, or in my case, lack thereof. Yeah, with the curing box and stone piles, they have the tools for doing it. They just haven't pulled the trigger yet. Yeah, players are probably going to be a little upset, and it's going to be tough. I strongly dislike I can leave a pile of meat on the ground and it not be touched. Yeah. So we got our list that we're putting it together. Donkey rides, co-op, jumping, and meat piles diminishing. For a little bit more immersion on what nature would be like, a little bit about stealing your food, for sure. That's definitely it. Yeah, but this game's perfect. I think I'll be staying probably on Interloper in the mix. Marshmallows, that's right. Yeah, I think I need to start writing these down. I think that was your idea too, Naku. That's one of the best ideas. Sitting in the furniture and definitely roasting marshmallows. Because if we're doing co-op and we're just having a night in a cabin somewhere, if we can roast that marshmallow and just take a break from the intensity of being ravaged by wolves and being kicked out of Alan's cave for wearing our Seattle Supersonics starter jacket, that would be a nice reprieve, I say, to have some marshmallows. That's an amazing idea. Yeah, we're going to keep coming up with them, and I'm sure they'll all be implemented. None greater than the whole story being centered around Dave and Dave's cave. Oh! Sonics are coming back, I'm telling you. Yeah. Our boy DT, big Sonics guy, and his heart was broken when they moved to Oklahoma City. He could have had Kevin Durant and all those guys. They got tasty treats like that at Dave's Cave. Oh, they got moose sliders. Come on down. They might be cooked, undercooked, or overcooked. Either way, it's not too expensive. There's an onion tower. Oh. Yeah, you forget how much the Dave's Cave voice is tough on your throat. They got tasty treats like that at Dave's Cave. Yeah, I'm feeling nostalgic for Dave's Cave today a little bit. You know, I just want to come on down, I guess. This is factual. Why don't you come on down? It's the best place in town. Let's go. Sometimes you forget that it isn't on our time. He's back to end it. Oh! It's because this tourney was started by Dave. You're exactly right, Duncan. He has a big connection to this tournament. We couldn't be where we are today trying to wrap it up if it weren't for the great Dave. So, it's a little blizzardy out there, so we're not going to be doing much. We're just going to be chilling. And we're going to figure out what kind of responsibilities we need to tend to. Maybe sharpen up our tools with that whetstone. Boil some responsible water would not be a bad idea either. Sometimes you just have to use your time to maximize. And while you're maximizing, you might as well optimize as well. Oh! See if we got any T's in this bad boy. No. Alright, it's getting a little late here. So if I do travel to Forlorn, I need to be wise. We might have to just go down to Jeremiah's. Take a peek over at that bear and stay the night there in his nice warm bed. We'll go over to Jeremiah's tonight if the blizzard clears up. Ooh. Okay, let's go upstairs and see what we got in these things again, and we're out of here soon. Just got birch saplings and stuff strewn about. Books and antibiotics, a few instructional manuals here. We could read L.L. Kingley's Sewing Primer. That might not be a bad idea. Get good at mending. The final journeys. L.L. Kingley's Sewing Primer. Everything you ever wanted to know about maintaining your clothes. Let's do it. We haven't read too many of the books. We definitely read Brian Gold's Stay on Target. Okay, calories are becoming a thing again, and we definitely don't have enough for tonight's sleep. Maybe I should have thought of this before. Some would say I should. Does it have a chapter on mending a broken heart? Oh! What's going on? Syl has a broken heart? Or do we have the broken heart? Okay, I'm gonna check what the weather is. Only joking, okay. PC load letter. Yo, Yenzers, I'm gonna need you to come in on Sunday, okay? Even if you have plans with your family or your friends, just gonna need you to come in on Sunday, okay? You can tell Jennifer Aniston to wait. Okay, so we're definitely losing well-fed. Oh, we don't have it. Okay, never mind. We have 10 kilograms from the technical backpack and the moosehide satchel.
So hungry.
All we have to eat in here is cans. Okay, so we're probably going to be taking a 2% HP drip per hour. So what we're going to want to do is sleep till the blizzard subsides and then go out there at night and maybe go after some rabbits or something like that. I love the squeeb squaw. Did we have the lake bear here? Maybe he left some steaks out on the ice. I don't think we did have the lake bear, Dunk. Mountain Town. Oh, Mystery Lake was unnamed pond bear. So that's the one over there a little away from us. There's probably some meat over there if we want. Bam, I think I'm gonna go catch the hoops at Dave's Caves this afternoon. That's amazing, DT. I really appreciate your support of Dave's Cave. Oh, bet they open early for us derelicts on the first round of the tourney day. Oh, come on down. There's March Madness going on. It's madness in the bar too. Oh, come on down. Do you think you left some responsible meat there? I bet we did at Unnamed Pond. I do, Duncan. Probably over the hill or through the woods. All right, so I think it's calming down a little bit out there. I will say my streaming tech issues have been pretty sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Syl. Did you try changing the server? Did that maybe work out? March Madness is so fun. Yeah, I still remember when Steph Curry was at Davidson, man. That was one of the best March Madness. This guy taking a little school and just showing us what was to come. To be a top 10 all-time NBA player. Of course, the Christian Laettner moment is definitely up there. All right, I'm just going to wait out this weather a little bit, see if we can get a clear day. Maybe just take a 1-hour nap. Steph changed the game for sure. Yeah. I was very impressed with him during that March Madness when he was at Davidson. Because we all knew his pops. We're talking about a professional basketball player here, and he actually had a dad who played professional basketball. His name was Del Curry. And what's interesting about his dad is that he was kind of a specialist who only did three-pointers. Kind of a guy that you would bring in just as a little bit of an assassin on the edge there. His kid came in with all the tools. Probably the type of kid who was able to go to the gym with his dad when he was younger, and he just was a gym head, you know, one of those guys who was just born in the gym. Has ability with both hands, just a complete package. Top 10 all-time type guy. Brought the era of the threes. There was a guy for High Point yesterday that might have been the best shooter I've ever seen. Uh-oh, here we go. The new generation is here. Yeah, because Steph's getting up there time. You know, it's time to bring in this new guy. Okay, now we got some visibility, but it's definitely 3 down arrows and the wind is whipping around. So whatever our squeeb squan is out here is going to have to be fast. Oh, Rose Hips. I'll tell you, I don't know how we passed Rose Hips right by the office, but I'll take it. It's a rough night out here. All right, we're going probably right back in. We have to go all the way across the railroad. Oh. We have to go across the railroad and to a clearing over there if we want rabbit. That's a bit ambitious during the night. All these legends on the tail end of their careers. Sid Crosby, Messi, LeBron. Yep. That's exactly right. Enjoy while we can. Yield sprain risk. Was 0 for 4 from 2 on the season. Good Lord. Underutilized. And hit a layup to win the game yesterday. He only shot 3s all season. Ah, okay. So he only shot 4 regular field goals. Now I get it. Yeah, it's good for players now that knew back in the day that 3s just made sense. You basically get an extra possession if you make 2 of those. And now coaches are letting guys pull the trigger more from distance. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Duncan mentioned that there might be a meat pile, Dave's Cave, where you can see all the Chuck Norris movies. That's it, Melito. Oh, hey, come on down. We're playing movies of a legend today. We got March Madness and best shooter I've ever seen. All right, we need to be serious. I have a meat pile that we can go to maybe over by Unnamed, or we can do this whole rabbit thing over here in the clearing. And that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Those 2 options for sustenance. I feel like the Unnamed Pond is a little closer to where we're going, so that makes more sense than, as Duncan likes to say, squeeb squawing around for rabbits with a stone. They used to call me Swiss. They used to call me Swiss Reed back in junior high. Made a Swiss shot from half court once. Oh, Melito. Melito said she's a legend of the hardwood. And regaling us with tales of junior high. They called you Swiss Shot Reed back in the day. I didn't know Swiss Shot Reed was in the house. Oh, come on down. Swiss Shot Reed is signing autographs. You might want to get one. That wolf is squeak squawing your rabbits. He is. We got him. Yeah, I heard him growling when we went out there. And I thought, that's the growl of a wolf who's trying to protect his little rabbit, isn't it? So, after nature calls, we're able to swoop in there. It's a bit of a shameful act, stealing food from a wolf, but we're surviving. And sometimes you gotta do what you can. I don't really feel sympathy for the wolves. Though he may have taken down that rabbit himself, him and his people are kind of jerks. And they've taken out Wills, Willies, Daves that didn't deserve it.
Come on.
Oh, forgot what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna throw some reclaimed in here. Throw it with righteous fury. All right, I'm looking for the rabbit. You guys see the rabbit? I don't see the rabbit. I picked up that rabbit. And now I don't know where it is. In food. No decoys in inventory. What is going on? Did he eat it all and it just didn't disappear yet? I got scammed. Oh. Come on down. What a guy that wolf is. I see what time it is. It's middle of the night. The wolf was done with the rabbit, but I thought the pelt at least would be left over. Yeah. It let me pick it up, but it wasn't in my inventory. He squeak squawed his last squaw. All right, we're going to Unnamed and Jeremiah's. We're going to have to do it quick without teas to warm us up for our travels. I'm so much better with the rock. Yo, what's up, Talget? The Stonks, man. How's the run going? It's going pretty good, Talget. We haven't done much aside from freeze to death and make Dave's Cave references, but we've had a pretty good time. And it's great to see you, my millionaire man. He comes in here to share the wealth of knowledge and his stonks. Great to see you, Talget. We're going to try to get some food over here at Unnamed. We think we might have some old bear left over. And we're going to try to pop over to the warm bed in Trapper's cabin. It's a nice clear night.
Can't feel my hands.
And I'm hoping to go as the crow flies. Trying to make some moves over here. Oh! Alright, affliction, hypothermia, risk. I don't want to have that again. This night traveling is pretty ill-advised. The whole calories thing definitely has me thinking we need to keep pushing. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. There's Hoops. We're remembering a legend. And the weekend is upon us. And I still need to watch a movie that you guys recommended to me last time, Real Steel. I mean, QC was asking me about it. The movie with Hugh Jackman and everything. I haven't checked that one out yet, but I will. Apparently robots are fighting each other or something crazy. It's a plot that sounds terrible, but a movie that seems better than what the plot is, I suppose. So we'll check that one out. Alright, we got plenty of birch bark to recover this failing HP right now. It's just about getting inside. I don't believe birch bark replenishes over time. I think that it's a one and done. Have you seen Chappie? I have not seen Chappie. I apparently am behind on my robot-related movies. I've seen AI, artificial intelligence, though. So I at least have seen one. It replenishes. Oh! Well, that's interesting. That's actually really cool to learn about. That means you could survive on the island without rebuilding HP by going back to birch bark later. That's cool. Yeah, birch bark is OP. Sounds like a robot Jocks ripoff. Yeah. I think that's what it is, don't? Okay, let's make sure we don't get hypothermia and get inside soon. We're going to be at Trapper's Cabin pretty soon up here. Have you seen my clip? I got ahead. I don't think so. You got ahead? You've been ahead, Talget. You're a millionaire. You can live on just birch bark. It's a challenge people do. Yeah, I'm starting to learn a little bit more about the birch bark game. Chappie is real good. He learns how to be a thug. What? All these robot movies have the most 90s ridiculous plots to them. Alright, but this time, the robot is a homie. And he wears chains. Genius. Give this guy a promotion. Trapper's Homestead. Okay. We can get inside here and take it easy.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Because we didn't find food. When you're done streaming, watch the trailer. It's funny. Okay. Oh, Duncan liked Chappie. Man, there's a lot of love for robot movies out here. I didn't realize. You guys like robot movies. That's all there is to it. I was hoping we might find secret sardines or something. But that ain't happening. We're going to have to travel if we want that. So it's likely that we're going to need to warm up before. Let's keep this fire going with this firewood. Saving the match, which seems to be a bigger priority than reclaimed wood right now. It's not like your standard robot movie. It's not like Mac and Me.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. So, I'm going to keep the fire going while we warm up. I was thinking that was what we're doing to retain the matches, because our match number is actually getting kind of low over here. 7 matches. And that's not a game. We do, of course, have this mag lens, but if we end up going all the way down towards Broken Railroad, it might behoove us, if we're going to have a long day today, to grab that fire striker that's guaranteed at the Canadian office. It is a little further away in Broken Railroad into the town than we needed to go, but for the matches, I think it's necessary. Okay, let's see if we can go acquire some of that unnamed pawn meat. I gotta say, I'm a bit of a jabroni navigating, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up there. But we'll try. I'm tired of collecting food. I actually don't have that problem right now, Talget. That's what I'm looking to do. I'm hoping to collect some food. I was hoping to drop off some gear here. You know what happens is I get attached to the gear. I feel like if I leave it here, somehow I'm going to leave it behind and ruin everything. So I'm just going encumbered. And we're going to collect some food, Target. And do it like Chappie would. Hey, yo, what's up, guys? I'm a robot, but I know how to rap. My name is Chappie, and I'm here to say I got an old school flow in a major way. Yo, this robot is dope, yo. 6'7". I don't know. I don't know what happens in Chappie. I'm always carrying more than what I need. That's it, Melito. And I'm a bit sleepy right now, so I'm definitely over encumbered. If we had that eyeball down there with a little more white around that circle, we might be able to carry all this gear. Now, I've been jumped by a wolf here coming up this slope. I need to be serious. He likes to hide where you can't see him, behind trees and different things. So I'm going to try to go to unnamed right now, and if you guys know anything about where we are, please do share it. Maybe I could use left wall strats to get to unnamed. Now that I'm thinking about it, I maybe could have just used birch bark for the calories and for the HP rebuild. But I'm kind of committed as well. So I'm just going to stay a little more forward. And if someone says go back and make birch bark and eat that, then I will. And that'd be a great plan.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, we're gonna need to find some place to escape this cold. All right, I think I'm bailing. Not to left wall though. Okay. I go a little right. Oh, hypothermia risk.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh my gosh, he's swearing. All that time at Dave's cave. Oh, there's a deer. We got food, baby! We're eating, Talget.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Wonder if I should do a fire. I shot him in the foot. Took him out. That archery 4, baby. I don't know where we hit him, but it was ridiculous. So, I need a little bit more. I need to cook for a second, so I should probably start a fire. Yeah. This wind is a bit unforgiving right now. Maybe it should be against a big old tree or something. So I can kind of feel the wind whistling around. It might try to pick up and bust out our fire if I make it too close to that deer. So I look for that white swirl at the top and put it by the tree. Boy, look at our vitals. This is not it. It's been a crazy start. Furiously throws it into the glitch tree. Okay.
Bam! I'm talking about vomit coming up. The woman's got the shit. This is ugly, man. Foam coming out the mouth. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's ugly.
It is ugly. All right, we're going to throw a lump on here for the temperature. And that'll rise us to an up arrow there. As soon as this feels like number goes up. Duncan taught me early on, start doing the math and start looking at the numbers here. And it definitely helped once we started doing the simple arithmetic that I was resisting due to sloth. All right, I'm going to grab another little bit of meat over here.
Too cold to think.
And then we'll bust out some birch bark to get some of that HP back. Get enough of this deer in us. And start to make moves towards the next day. This is a perfect night when empanadas would come into play. So any of you people out there that don't think it's important to feed my never-ending addiction, just remember. The roe deer was pregnant. Oh, Talget. We're already going through a lot today, Talget, with the whole thing. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. See, Duncan's stepping up today. Duncan knows that it's an important day and we're trying to finish this tournament, and he's being there for us. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, let's craft some of this birch bark so we can make some teas. Naku! Oh my gosh, it's a grim day. We're making... It's dark humor. Oh, I think we left a recycled can behind. Alright, we'll make our tea here in this skillet. Rare birch bark. Alright, so now it's getting a little late into the night. It's almost morning. We're keeping derelict sleeping hours right now.
So cold in my life.
Prepared birch bark. I'm going to go ahead and drink this bad boy. And that'll get my temperature up so I can get more deer for a second. Yeah, you guys are crazy. It's Friday. It's time for craziness, you know?
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. Fresh venison raw. Yeah, we got ourselves a birch for the walk home to trap us. Alright, we're gonna grab this last steak here off of the late, great pregnant doe, apparently. So archery 4 and 5, I can tell, is also probably one of the most important things when you're up here on Interloper. It has changed the entire trajectory of our tournament. Whereas about the last couple episodes, we've been able to shoot guys within about 2 to 3 shots and they go down. Before, there'd be so much mauling taking place that it would really make us have to recover for several days afterward, kind of. And it changes everything when... Oh. Someone's here. Oh! I'm being irresponsible. Bit of a fright. Even with the campfire, sometimes thought he caught you slipping. Yeah, I get scared even with the campfire sometimes. Those guys are the real deal. Okay, so we're just chilling here. We're making birch bark, and we're doing our thing. We're going to keep these rose hips just in case we get some more flour. We are headed to Broken Railroad, which has a big old base location that we have not looted yet. Most of the island has been taken... Jeez! Get on! Alright. Yeah, I think the wolf's heard enough of my narrating for a while. He said, it's enough. Look, she has something. I don't blame you. They're so predictable sometimes. Unpredictable? Yeah, the wolves, Naku? Exactly. The thing about them is the ninja training. The art of ninjutsu. The Japanese art form. They've trained it somewhere in some dojo somewhere. I don't know who put them up to it, but they have that training. And, you know, it's a problem. Could be Alan behind it. Alan seems like one of those guys who's like a rich guy who takes an interest in martial arts because he has like extra time after his success. And he's kind of like Terry Silver from Karate Kid or something like that. Maybe. So, I never knew Alan and the wolves got along. I didn't either, Naku. I wasn't sure. But there is a wolf that always hangs out outside of Alan's. So I'm imagining there's some sort of exchange. Alan gives the wolves money. The wolves train ninjutsu. And they kick our butt. And get rid of the derelicts on the island so it's just the rich people left. That all go to Alan's. There's some nefariousness abound. That's what I do know. The winds of nefariousness. Yeah, it does. It's a bit sus. All right, we need to warm up, so we're going to use the old bedroll trick. Let's see if we can get an up arrow to expedite this. Nah.
Looks like I survived another night.
You sure did, buddy. Now, let's see if you can survive the walk home. Okay. We did lose a Dave to an Allen's Cave wolf. That's exactly right, Duncan. And if anybody thinks that my animus is unwarranted, Exhibit A. I mean, just out of control, these guys. You know what else is out of control? That even when you only spend a couple hours in a place, sometimes... Oh. Look who it is. I'm gonna be serious. We're on an encumbered walk home. I'm going right for him while we have some stamina on our torch. I've had it with you. Okay, right wall strats to get back. Here we go. Oh! I think my favorite part about Dave's cave was how he listened to my problems. And he always gave me great advice with a towel over his shoulder. He would always tell me, ah! Okay, we're being irresponsible. Okay, we're almost at Trappist. We're just gonna bandage up. Got pretty hurt on that slope. Okay, so I definitely wanted to take a look out for this bear that's over here. There's a cave.
It's making my head feel thick.
And kind of this direction over here. And we checked for bones, and there were bones. But everybody mentioned to me, don't worry about this bear. He's always glitched. Even when he has bones, he never shows up. So he is kind of our second objective for the day. You don't have to bandage up sprains. Oh. Okay. It's good to know. We can keep some of those responsible bandages on us next time. Probably just expedites the healing process by about an hour or something like that.
Freezing.
Just sleep, Ma. Trapper's Homestead. Trapper's Keeper. Yeah, you ever notice that there's 3 tombstones out here? It's pretty intense. Yeah, we all think he's this real inclusive guy, Trappers. But he's been through some times. I'm just eating. Nice. Well, I left some green ptarmigan for you, Tao. Get back at the Canadian office if you'd like to eat some of that. I bet it'll taste great. Okay. So now we're going to take a derelict sleep. And it might cut into tomorrow's travels if we take 10 hours. It's probably also unwise to not get as much HP. So I'm into some bedtime advice here about sleeping. Whether I sleep to about the midpoint in the day and travel more or heal more. What's more of the priority right now? Just wondering what y'all thought about that. Though if you sprain your wrist, you can't shoot a bow. But yeah, if you sprain your ankle, you can sleep it off. Okay. And you just end up hobbling probably. Yeah, what was Jeremiah doing out here? Yeah, I don't want to throw aspersions or cast them, if you will, for the fishing pro, but I definitely know that he's been through some times. Who knows? Those 3 tombstones to me are a little ominous. I start to think of Amityville Horror and The Shining, kind of, when I think of it, because that cabin is small. The bed is warm, but the cabin is very small, and if there were 4 people in there, maybe that's why there's only 1 now, let's just say. No aspersions being cast. Sleep and heal, then check the bear. Okay. Ptarmigan. Oh, great call, Duncan. We definitely got a lot of HP back there. We might have lost a day, but we're back at least. So I'm trying to think of where I'll sleep. I think we got enough lumps that I could sleep in that red boxcar if we head that direction. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Neo the man! Neo, we're gonna... Neo, I'm sorry. We're gonna fix this. I don't know what's going on. Full tenor is crazy HP. Here we go.
If we slow down.
Agent Smith is ruining our zip zaps. Losing a day is definitely better than having lost today. That's it. That's exactly it.
There is a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Whoa!
There is a bomb on this bus.
Oh, again!
If we slow down, it'll blow.
This is off the rails. Oh my gosh. Just so you guys know, there's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow. What's up, Neo? How are you, my man? Thank you for coming in here and helping us complete this, because we're going to need all those Keanu glitches and all that stuff to fall by the wayside. I didn't even know we were on a bus. That's it. Most of the time with me behind the keyboard, yeah, no, I'll just keep that coming in my pocket. Sometimes you got to slow it down to a medium pace. Well, Yinzers, if they do, there's going to be a problem. It'll blow. So I don't think we can do that. I think we have to speed. There's also a cave to the right of the red boxcar. Just follow the rock outcropping right while stratting. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, because we're basically just traveling through there. I'm wondering essentially what's closer. Is it the cave to the right of the red boxcar? Going kind of really wide away from the entrance that you can get to if you stay on the rails, essentially. What we need is hips. Thank you, Neo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Duncan's been coming in here supporting the cause, Neo, but it's been, pretty dry on the hip front, I must say, and I really appreciate that. Leave it to Keanu Reeves to be philanthropic and come in here. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. What's going on with the arcade legend? Now we're partying. How are you, Miss Pac-Man? Thank you, Duncan. My friends are so nice. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got hips for days, and those are what I need for this trip. If we could get ourselves some flour, we could actually stay up and party one of these nights. Have you tried rosehip tea in real life? I have not, Naku, but I'll tell you, we're going to have to, at one point, really try some rosehip empanadas and some rosehip teas. Oh, the zip of the zap, baby. Thank you, Neo. Oh my gosh. Neo the man. I appreciate that. All that Matrix money. Something's going on. That's what I'm talking about, Neo. The man. It's a great day and the vibes are good for this final tournament. Thank you, Neo. We got some folks in the mix and we're ready and we got it going on. Neo the man coming in, bringing the train, and we're going to keep this train over 65 miles an hour because we don't want the train blowing up either. Yeah, we're partying, Melito. Thank you, Neo. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. I came in and I made a great arrival. I'm the Matrix man. Thank you, Neo. That's what I'm talking about. Big ups to the Neo man. Thanks, Neo. Unbelievable. All right. So what we have to do is check for the bear and do some stuff. I get a little excited about the zip zaps, kind of like when we begin. Zip zaps are pretty fun. Come on down. Thank you, Neo. All right, we're checking for the bear. It's kind of late today, but it's a nice balmy weather out here. So this bear over here has a cave that's right about behind this rock formation. And basically everybody says this bear's glitched, don't worry about him. So we're just checking for him, and we're going to keep on moving through the tunnel and over there to Broken Railroad. Or Forlorn Muskeg, sorry. Thank you, Neo. That's how you make an entrance right there. I escaped from Agent Smith. So we'll go over to his cave and I'll show you guys the bones in this guy's cave. They're there, which always indicates that he exists. Much like the Ash Canyon bear, the bones are what lets you know you have to hunt him. However, this guy, much like that bear, is probably visiting his brother. And he refuses to show. Another parallel between the Ash Canyon bear is that this guy's cave is kind of an unorthodox one. Whereas the other guys have caves that you can go inside and you'll see the bones right there by the entrance. This is kind of like a makeshift cave. And the other one is like a walk-through cave over there in Ash. So maybe it's the unorthodox dwellings that make these bears so skittish. Here we got Russell Crowe. And we're going towards the entrance up here, the little tunnel, and that's taking us to Forlorn. We're going to see what this guy's about and if he has any beef jerky. Cave shaming now. Oh! Grown-ups coming in with some support of the caves, apparently. Well, we have been shaming Alan's cave a little bit. Alan's cave, a place that you tried to shame earlier, but we all know that your limited vocabulary and all of your jabroniness could never truly shame a place like Alan's cave. Alan's a bit pompous. They're on vacation in Vegas. Oh, the K-Man! What's up, Kaiser? How are you, buddy? Man, talk about entrances today. Save the train! Save Dave's cave! What's up, Kaiser? How's the K-Man doing? Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that. Dragon is in the mix thanks to you, Kaiser. How's it going? How's everything going with the K-Man? I was talking about you earlier with some of the stuff we've been going through this summer. Oh my god, the Zippin' and the Zappin' Empress! Holy crap! The Rose Hip Queen has arrived! What's up, Empress? Thank you! Thank you very much, Empress and the K-Man. That's what I'm talking about. It's telling me to open a chest. There's so much zipping and zapping happening right now. We're zapping and zipping. It says, who's this diva? Well, I can tell you, if it's a picture of Aretha, it's right. There it is. Who's this diva? Came out of a chest. I don't know what's going on. Love the Hungarian train sound. Yeah, and if this Hungarian train slows down, it'll blow. We can't slow down this Hungarian train, Kaiser, because it'll blow. That's the problem. Thank you, Empress and Kaiser. I appreciate it. If this cave goes below 65 beers per hour, it blows up. Oh, come on down. 65 beers an hour. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Vegecation. How was the tournament? I couldn't take part, unfortunately, due to winter mute. Oh, the tournament's going pretty good, Kaiser. We're right here at the end. And today is the final day no matter what. We're going over to Broken Railroad to take out a debate bear. Once he's done, we're coming right back to where we are right now to look for this sketchy guy next to Trappers, and then to Ash Canyon for the other sketchy guy. But we've taken out 21 bear and 4 moose so far, and it has been very glorious. I'm starting to reflect and thank my pals a little bit, but I want to make sure that I don't lose track of what's going on, because last episode I almost passed away twice. With hypothermia the first time, and the second time getting caught in a blizzard. Oh, Grown Up got something for Aretha. Holy crap. Aretha, you're in the mix now. This is unbelievable. We're partying, Kaiser. And we're partying big time. I don't know if this is in focus. Maybe it needs to get a little closer. But this is the party mix. And this is Aretha's favorite treat. As we always detail, it has ocean whitefish, flavors of shrimp. I don't know what flavors of shrimp are. Crab and tuna, which is, this is basically like going to Chick-fil-A for us. It's fast food, so it's not the highest quality dinner like you would get at Alan's Cave, but it's very nice, and she likes it. And she likes to kind of eat a little crazy sometimes. Go Retha? That's from Grown Up. I wish I could be here more often. Unfortunately, streaming times are not good for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaiser. Yeah, that's why I tell folks, if they are ever interested in seeing somebody get mauled and do terrible at this game, that they can go to YouTube. And they can check that all out at thegreatlarone.net as we surf the web. And you can check out all the links, which include the YouTube. And all the VODs are there. But I appreciate that, Kaiser. I remember the last thing I saw that the K-Man was up to was a bear actually ran up on a log. He was trying to take some photos of him, and then the bear actually ran up into an area he never goes. It was a bit of a fright, and K-Man did not deserve that day. It's Friday, the classic party day. Yeah, we're partying, Duncan. It's on. Thank you, Kaiser, Empress, Neo. You guys are amazing. Unbelievable. We like having you when you're here, though. That is exactly right, Naku. That is right.
Can't feel my feet.
K-Man is the man. Okay, so whenever you go outside and it's kind of yellow like this, it's actually one of the warmer times to travel. Rain Tunnel. Okay, so this is the tunnel basically at the entire west point of Mystery Lake, and it takes you over to Forlorn. That's where we're going to be doing some business. So we talked about two destinations, a cave to the right here, which might be off the beaten path. I'm not sure how far away it is from the rails, or the red boxcar up here. Hey, what's up, G? How are you? We're partying, G. It's a good time to show up. And how's it going? How's Phasmophobia? And how are the ghosts? I hope that you've been trapping them in boxes, much like the Ghostbusters, and expelling them. Or getting rid of them from people's houses in the 80s, like Michael J. Fox did in The Frighteners. I'm here for it. I mean, you don't even really need to sleep. You can just walk to Broken Railroad, right? That's a great point. I'm just going to warm up there in the red boxcar, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, G. What's the next plan after the tournament? I'm not sure, Kaiser. That's the Great Bear Island debate. That's tough to say. Who knows what lies after this tournament?
Cold.
I that's what I was saying earlier. I didn't think we'd ever finish. This seemed like something that was kind of insurmountable. I wanted to set the bar high, and I honestly never thought we would get here. I had no clue. Wolf Wrangler. Oh my gosh. That's what Sill's been saying. You guys are starting that? It's been a few days because I broke my pelvis bone. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, G. I hope you're okay and you're able to chill. That's insane. Sorry to hear that, G. Let me make sure I send some love to G here. G, I know it's not much, but you're awesome. And you're cool. And I appreciate you getting rid of those ghosts, because I don't like ghosts. How many ptarmigans down do you have right now? Oh, okay. I don't think that one's for me. We're in a bear one over here, Kaiser. With 4 moose on top. All right, Cattail Dreams. Okay, we're going to grab a couple more of these tails. And you have to be careful when you come over here. Oh, you're not doing the Tarminator. Yes, we are actually in this one right here, Kaiser. We are in the Fearless Hunter Tournament. This is a one for bear and 4 moose. We've been in this one for a good minute right now. And it is finally the final of the final. Final. Sending you all the milk and soft pillows. Yeah. do it, G. Okay, we're gonna warm up in these little busted boxcars up here. Yep. That's it, Kaiser. And that is an understatement to say the least, because it has been. We have passed away 6 times trying to do it. Title says tournament, so I thought it relates to an active tournament. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the Terminator or the fishing one or anything like that. Poacher's Camp. Okay. Let's warm up here with this barrel. Throw a lump on if we have to or something like that. See if we got mag lens. Probably not, huh? It's pretty unmagnified out here. Wolf Wrangler sounds crazy. The thing about ptarmigans is they always laugh at me when I try to shoot them, guys. And I'm really into the big guys like moose and bear and stuff like that.
Come on.
And I definitely need to tangle with a cougar. Never had the cougar knife or the cougar wrap situation. The mat situation just crawling across the finish line. Yeah, Duncan, that's true. And we might have to prioritize grabbing the match the fire striker thing over at the Canadian office and make that happen, because we might be waiting for a while. So a fire striker at the Canadian office in Broken Railroad, basically all the way at the end down here, there's a little moose lodge down there, and it has a fire striker in the backyard. So it might be a priority for us. Thank you, Dunk. Oh my gosh. My math is weak. Okay. So I've been irresponsible so far. I'm getting too worked up. I'm letting Friday take a hold of me, and I let my HP drip even after the great advice. Weren't you from the US? How come you are using Celsius? Well, I'll tell you, Duncan, or I'm sorry, Kaiser, I romanticize things a bit. And with this game, I wanted to do it in the true essence of the Canadian way. And so we kept it with Celsius because it just feels like in the vein of what we're supposed to be doing in this tournament. Since we're doing a tournament that's all about keeping things real, we're trying to keep it real. So I guess that's it. Larone is into bears. That's it, guys. We've taken out 21. And while I know you made a crazy joke there, I'm just going to take it literally and say yes. Because we're serious and we do want to take the bear out, because they've been stealing shoes all over this island. Shouldn't you be ending every sentence in A then? Oh, come on down. A, to Dave's Cave. I like that it makes the water numbers nicer. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does have nice numbers. Yeah, it's got 0.5, 1, the whole thing. That's exactly right. Fair birch bark. All right, I need to stabilize this thing here with a lump. This is crazy. Okay, so please forgive me, guys. I've been very negligent so far today. I let the fire go way down, and it dripped our HP from that 75 range to about 50 right now. It's not cool. Fair birch bark. Celsius is superior! Plus, I am sorry, US people, but Fahrenheit makes no sense. Yeah. My buddy Grown Up Kaiser recommended this SNL sketch with our boy Nate Bargatze, an American comedian. And he kind of goes on about how when we founded this country, we're going to make these random things like Fahrenheit and all that different stuff when we're here. You know, all the weird things that we did in America, basically. It's funny when I hear Americans say A more than us Canadians. Oh, I didn't know you were Canadian, Naku. That's sweet. Yeah, there's a decent amount of us Canadians in the mix. I call us Canadians even though I'm not because, I don't know, I feel like I'm part of it. But I'm really not. I'm actually in the States. But I want to be cool. So I'm going to pretend. SNL Waffle House sketch takes everything, though. I saw that sketch. Okay, so you saw the Washington one. Even though I've never been to the U.S., ergo to a Waffle House. Well, Kaiser, you're not really missing too much. It's kind of one of those places you just go to because you're on a road trip. The one place I would recommend is probably maybe an IHOP if you're looking for some breakfast food. It's probably a little bit nicer of an establishment. You can call yourself a Canadian. I'll allow it. Thank you, Naku. Oh, Canada, baby. Yeah, this game has definitely brought out the Canadian in me. I love it. Okay. I took a road trip to another state to try Waffle House. The grits are good. Nice. So, Duncan, did you take the road trip specifically for Waffle House or just go to Waffle House on a road trip? Because that sounds crazy if you actually set out to go to Waffle House. But very dedicated and responsible of you. All right, we gotta give Bezos his due here real quick. You know, Neo, if you could do one thing for us, can you break into there and tell him to not make us have to do these things all the time, and just change the matrix so it doesn't make us do Bezos stinky streamer girl breaks? Yeah, just drove down to Waffle House, ate, and drove back. It was just Iowa to Missouri, so just a single day journey, nothing massive. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, you got to experience it. Yeah, pretty good grits. It's actually really good. It looks like one of those old diners inside, too. It's pretty small. I'd rather have Waffle House than IHOP any day. Oh, okay. Well, I take it back. Waffle House is pretty good, Kaiser. People are taking trips for it. They love it more than IHOP. Waffle House is the jams. And Empress agrees. I'm at IHOP alone. All right, that's it. I'm going to Waffle House, too. I'll be there, guys. And I'm just going to be a follower. I'm in Waffle House. I'm going to eat the waffles, and I'm going to sit in the house. This is a Waffle House chat. Get in line, Larone. Oh, I love the breakfast sandwich. But yeah, while I live, it would be like PV with the farmland. Where I live, it would be like Pleasant Valley with the farmland. Oh, okay. Naku lives in the sticks in Canada. If you want breakfast in Europe, you usually just buy something at a bakery. Yeah, I think you guys have some pretty solid bakeries over there. Or go to a cafe place. We do not have breakfast restaurant franchises. Okay, so it's a little less corporate over there with the K-Man. He has his cool, very fancy original places to go to with croissant and cannolis, maybe. You know what? I've never had a cannoli before. I think I'm going to have to try one day. Rosehip pies and cannolis, definitely on the list. I think it's important. I actually think it's very important. Because if I'm going to talk about all this rosehip stuff, I need to be about it. You know what I like is chicken and waffles. I actually like eating biscuits with a chicken in between, like a nice fried chicken or something in between with a little bit of honey on the biscuit. I know, it's crazy, but I do it. We have some franchises, both US and European. Most people often go to independent restaurants. Yep, if you got it, might as well. Or very local franchises that appear in the same city. Less corporate is probably not too bad of a thing, Kaiser. That's probably pretty cool. All right, so we've taken care of what we need to here. I froze a little bit, but we're going to continue this journey. I think I'm just excited to hang out with you guys, and I'm not being very responsible over here for old Willie. I feel like I'm resting a little bit too much and thinking it's a foregone conclusion that we're going to do this. So I can't take my eye off the road or this bus is going to blow. It's going to be a problem. Okay, let's see if we got any other responsibilities to take care of here. 90% on both of our tools. Nice and sharpened. Teas are crafted. Everything except rose hips. You know, I might go in on those rose hips because the thing about flour is probably not going to happen. If I'm being super honest. This Willie's HP goes below 0, he'll explode! Oh my god. What? Don't let it drip. Sandra, please. So when I pulled the zip zap from Speed, I got to see a little bit about it. So many bombs today. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of, I'm contributing to a lot of that over here as well, Naku, with my hacky jokes. All right. So we have a nighttime right now. And we're traveling at night if we go, which isn't bad, but it will be definitely cold and it's going to require another fire down the line probably. I'll probably have to about halfway between here and the exit of this town over to Broken, probably have to do a spot fire. Okay. We do at least have responsible tails. Sometimes you'll go to new towns that don't have places to sleep inside or cabins to go inside, caves maybe. So you have to kind of plan your trip accordingly. And we're in one of those towns right now that's basically just one rail down the middle. So I'm trying to kind of make sure that I don't leave in the cold night and get stuck outside in a blizzard, not able to survive, and put a fire up. All right, we'll chain those together. Let's move while the weather's nice. Aretha's fired up. We're just having a nice relaxing situation right now. No wolves are gonna come. They've all been taken care of. Everything's going okay. Down at Alan's Cave, there's never any riffraff. This is the type of music you'll hear down there. You will never hear anything crazy, no electric guitar or derelict music, never. Come on down to Alan's Cave. If you go to Waffle House, don't ever even think about coming to Alan's Cave. We don't have your people in this restaurant. Just stay away. We have fancy fish here. Fish caught by Duncan and brought to us, only the most exclusive fish. At Alan's Cave. I'm just feeling crazy today. I don't know what it is. Very sentimental and nostalgic, I guess. All you Waffle House people, stay away from my cave. It is not for you. It is a place of dignity. A delicious lake caught burbot. Yep, we have burbot down here at Alan's Cave. And you can't afford it, so don't even come down here. We were going to inspect your wallet at the front door. We saw that it was Velcro, and that was enough. We didn't even count the money. You're out. I'm starting to realize that Alan sounds a little bit like Trump. My impressions are terrible. Guess Alan's Cave is a Michelin star restaurant. It is. It has fresh lake-caught burbot. It's very nice. It's a place of dignity. All right, we're grabbing some tails. Yeah, I was never good at impressions. I've tried Christopher Walken on here a couple times, crash and burn. I can't get this guy to make an impression of me. He doesn't have the cadence right. You know, the story behind that is he actually had some folks in his family that didn't know English. So what he did was slow down the English to try to make it so they could understand it. And that's how he got his patented cadence. Was that he was actually talking to family members who were trying to ascertain what he was saying. So he slowed it down a little bit in a way that they could understand the words he was saying. There's a little tidbit for you about old C-dubs. The tire company. No, that can't be right. A tire company would be reviewing fancy restaurants. That's a nice tire joke there by Duncan. Yeah, I like a good chicken biscuit over at Waffle House. Alright, the temperature's dropping, so we're going to lose 20 HP per hour if we don't do a spot fire. So it'd be wise for us to find a nice cubby of sorts to make that happen. Just looking to see if we get any wind resistance. The more you know. Yeah, that's it, Naku. Did you hear the news about Chuck? Yeah, we've been dealing with that all day, caveman. It's pretty intense. Chuck was awesome. You won't find too many folks that ever had to say a bad word about him. He was just all around cool, nice dude, and good at martial arts. So obviously the ladies were a big fan. Okay, so we got plenty of tails. We'll eat those guys whenever we need to take care of that. We got 4 Celsius there on the fire, which gives us that 1 up arrow. It's not too fast. We might have to expedite it with a double lump. Alright, we're going sticks instead. There it is. We got double ups. Yeah, Chuck Norris was the man. I never saw Chuck without facial hair. I don't even know what he looked like without that cool beard. Bedroll? Yeah, we'll do a little bedroll trick. That's it. Empress is becoming quite a pro. She knows when it's time to expedite the heat-up process. Okay, make sure we pull enough torches out of this long, warm fire. And we're off. We do have a decent amount of tails right now with 18. We might use the starvation tactic since we don't have well fed and get the HP back if we can get away with it. And then eat 750 calories worth before bed. Okay. We just sorted by integrity of the torches right there so that we could keep the ones with the longest duration and then drop the other ones. FM, that's it, Talget. We're just passing through. We're going over to Broken Railroad right now. To the west corner of the map. And we seek the bear. He's on the lake over there behind the factory. Behind the little warehouse area. And I'm hoping that he respawned because he might have been one of the last bears we attacked. So he needs a little bit of time to come back, and I'm hoping that he's had that time. Let's do some traveling. Broken Railroad. Okay. Now, the thing about Broken Railroad is there's always wolves on the Broken Railroad. And they're huge jerks. So if it's a windy day, our torch is going to blow out and we can't keep our eye off the seriousness. Broken Railroad is no joke. And it's kind of a funnel too, so when you scare off the wolf, he basically just goes further ahead to where you're walking. Christopher walking, and then he will kind of attack you again once he forgets. Like he's been splashed by that Men in Black laser pointer. That 10 seconds ago, you gave him the old torch pump fake, the most intimidating thing a Willer Astrid has ever done. I love coming through here in a blizzard. You do, Empress. I don't know how you defend against those jerk wolves. Cold but no wolves. Ah, okay, they go away during that? I've actually been jumped by a wolf during a blizzard over there by Coastal Highway. It was terrifying. He tried to end my run. I tell you, every time I come through here, it feels intense. Okay, so once you hit this roadblock here, you have to parkour over and get on the rail again by going up this thing. Because this is the landslide. Lonely Bear lives there. He does. And he has wolves there, but they're jerks. So, you know.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, I don't think I'm doing this very well. How the heck do I get up there? This doesn't feel right. Wolves don't spawn in blizzards. That wolf was already there. You talked with him before the blizzard. Ah, okay. So if you remember that guy, Duncan, what I did was I stole his Nature Calls rabbit. And then the blizzard hit. And I guess he was still around and he was upset about it. And attacked me while I was running back to Quincy's Quonset. It was crazy. Okay, so I've been over here talking about that you have to parkour over this, but I sure don't see the path right now, and I feel like I'm going to fall off the edge. Okay, I think I can go on the slope here. Okay. All right, I don't know what's going on. And now I'm in some horror. This is not it. Would have been a fun death. Kaiser, that's not fun. I always go down and around. Well, that's what we're trying to do here, Empress. We're just trying to go down and around. New run hype. No, Kaiser. Okay, so I'm going to need Empress, I guess, to show us this sketchy, scary way of how to get here. I didn't see what was going on with that goat. That goat was, I don't know, wasn't showing me where to head, and usually it's pretty obvious. I don't know. Your first try was close, just need to go up a bit earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let's get serious. Okay, the T's are not... Oh my gosh. Do we even need to take these? I bet we don't. I'm gonna do it anyways. We're still alive! What's up, Roadrunner? Meet, my man. What's shaking? Coming in with the bean. How's it going, Roadrunner? How's the coffee game? What's going on with the man? I hope that Wile E. Coyote's holding up a sign as he's falling down off a cliff that he was trying to chase you on the edge of. And the sign says, I'm about to fall or something hilarious. It's good to see you, Roadrunner. I just fell down the side of a mountain. Almost passed away. Now I'm in some scary, crazy thing. Yeah. I'm guessing there's no getting back up there. Man, this feels like where all the wolves and the meanest characters would be. Alright, and our temperature's dropping. This is off the rails. Okay. See that tree over the gap? We want to cross that. See the tree over the gap?
So hungry.
Alright, I need to do a spot fire. Thank you, Duncan. Yo, what's up, Silo? The man. What's up, Silo? Larone. What's up, my dude? How's it going? We just fell off the side of a cliff here. We're trying to take it easy. I'm about to do a spot fire to maintain this plummeting HP right now. This is insane. Things are getting tough here towards the end. This is how you're supposed to get around the landslide. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the goat, Duncan. I just wasn't hitting the angles. I thought it would be easy, so I just wanted to keep trying. Man, get my butt kicked. So we'll use the old bedroll trick that Empress was alluding to earlier. And that'll expedite our warm-up process here. And we might have to jump it up to 2 up arrows to make it fast enough. We'll eat some of these responsible cattail dreams while we're at it. So we went the way that everybody goes. I don't know how they get down there. I guess they go right off the rails prior and kind of take like a little different path. Yo, what's up, Allie? How are you? Just got off work. It's Friday and it's Larone and pals. That's it. Saves Dave's Cave. Oh, come on down to Dave's Cave. Allie is an artist and she's painting caricatures at the front. All the money goes to me though. Dave's Cave. Allie's working for appetizers tonight. It's good to see you, Allie. Save Dave's Cave, baby. Dave's been out a lot today. He started this journey, and he's in the mix today a lot because I think he just feels... Maybe he feels that we need that support from him. We don't know where death awaits us. No, Talget! We will live! Alright, I'm going for 2 ups. Might need to break down a torch to get there. You're in the mix, Talget. Holy crap. Thank you, grown up. Zippin' and zappin'. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, grown up. Holy crap. It says you've hooked us up 10 times. Absolutely amazing, grown up. What a guy. What a hero, really. You're the man, grown up. Thank you very much. you just hooked up a millionaire, just so you know. So that'll pay dividends in the future. He's gonna take you to the moon with him, he said, I think. You guys are gonna get Waffle House when you get back. Thank you, grown up. Yeah, we're partying, Dunk. We're zipping and zapping. And we're staying alive, baby. Just like the Bee Gees would want us to. We're keeping this bus going fast. We're staying alive. Yeah, thank you, grown up. And we're making moves.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, one more stick. Should probably get the double ups. You're the man, grown up. There it is. All right, we got double ups. You need a few tails, and we're gonna warm up in the bedroll. And I'm gonna stop being ridiculous. Right now, we're one wolf attack from this being over. So I think I need to get into that warehouse that's close to the bear we're gonna try to battle, and just take it easy for a second here, because I'm seeing HP that low is kind of scary.
I need to find food.
I think, you know what? It's time to eat a few tails. The tails will give us some weight, strength, and we might be able to do some things. Yeah, Talget, you're partying. The stonks, baby. Our pals have been here. They're the sole reason for our success in this crazy journey across the island for over 3 months now. Make sure to put these bad boys in the therm. Today I brought a Garfield thermos to keep our warm teas in, just so you know. Big fan of Garfield. I actually used to read the comic books. They put them together in a little book, and that was one of my favorite things to read. I probably read under 50 books in my life, and about 3 of them were Garfield comics. I don't know. As you can probably guess, that's the type of intellect you're dealing with here. A Garfield reader. Old Jim Davis. Okay, we're going down to this warehouse. And it'll be off the railroad, right or left, coming up here in about half a mile or so. And everybody just be serious about the wolves. We can't have any games. Woo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here at the end, but we have definitely, during all these travels and things, dripped our HP further than it was for a while there. Okay, we got a busted down rail cart up here. We've been there, right? We didn't get the bear? We sure did, Silo, but there's heavy debate. Heavy debate.
Tight, tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. Oh, back to school.
That's it. And we're going back to the bear over here. because there's debate as to whether it was in aggro range when we busted him up. And since we're just feeling so great and we don't want there to be any asterisks in that record book silo, we're just going to take this guy out again. Then we're going to go look for the ones that glitch as well and just do our diligence. Today is a day of diligence, responsibility, maximizing, optimizing. And as well, I want to inform you, Silo, that there's half-off appetizers down at Dave's Cave. You can get moose sliders, onion ring towers, greasy fries, ptarmigan wings, whatever you need. Oh! And Dave's here to support us today, apparently. Because he feels we need it. If we're falling off mountains, I would say he's right.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Okay, so I think I'm going to be there soon to this place, but I'm going to get there quick. Oh, no, we're going to do tea. Ah! There we go. Chuck Norris all day at Dave's. That's it. We're having a marathon. Oh! Come watch Enter the Dragon. But it's a copy that I recorded on a VHS over an old baseball game, so there might be some issues. But it's cool. It's still the movie.
I wonder who owns
You're
this
on your
stuff.
way, Silo? Nice. Yeah, we're partying. Oh, beef jerky. We were told earlier that Alan didn't want us to even go anywhere close to his cave because we go to Waffle House and all this stuff. Alan was being pretty pompous with us. Alan definitely won't be showing any martial arts movies in his place. Alan's kind of a piece of work.
Too cold to think.
Okay, we gotta get inside. The drip is real. Okay, so right ahead of us. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, so he's going basically where we are. We're just gonna make sure we keep an eye on that fool. We've been here once. We're back. Except for that one time Dave tricked him into showing a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie since it sounded French. Wow, that's heavy lore. I didn't know that. I bet he was really mad at old Dave after that. How dare you deceive me like this, you derelict. I love Jean-Claude Van Damme. That guy could do the splits so well. If only doing the splits translated to fighting in real life. That guy would be... Oh, here we go. Ketchup chips ruined. Pro feather. Bloodsport was a childhood favorite. Yeah. I'm kind of a basic guy in that way that I love those movies so much. Bloodsport, he's playing the arcade game with that guy, the whole thing. Just the video game-esque kind of tournament to it. The whole thing. The way he does the splits, impeccable. What's up with Norris? It's the 4th time I hear the name today. Yeah. We got some tough stuff to tell you, Silo.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't think we looted it too much. Yo, what's up, Tex? He went to the Holy Dojo to teach Kung Fu? Yeah. Chuck's gonna be in heaven, Tex. That is exactly right. Now I look forward to entering his dojo in the clouds, if you know what I'm saying. What's up, Tex? I think you brought your belt buckle in here. It's been quite a Friday today, I'd say, and it's almost as if we're all prospectors. We've been regaling each other with tales of going over to a Waffle House. We've had some cattail dreams as well. If only we had that oil money, we'd all be pretty happy as well, but it's good to see you, my southern friend. We're talking a lot today about a legend, a ginger icon. Chuck Norris fought Bruce Lee. That's it, Talgett. Okay, so we're just searching these little things. Practical gunsmithing J. Squire. And then we're gonna sleep in the bed over there. And we'll be right as rain in the morning. Let's see if we score any more beef jerky or anything. Oh, we have a heavy hammer. It's good to see the Tex Man. Legend, I appreciate the Norris memes, but he was mega bigoted. Oh! Oh, dry, salty beef jerky. So there is a pry bar here, but I think I'm going to pass on it for the weight, since we're kind of carrying the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. Babaloo. Is his name Babaloo or Baloo? I think it was Baloo. Okay, we got stump remover. Oh, there's an exclusive locker. All right, let's go back and get that pry bar and bust open that exclusive locker. There we go. So this is the warehouse. I'm not sure what it's called. Let me see. This is the maintenance shed. A lot of the broken railroad stuff happened down here. They tried to keep the railroad from breaking. Oh, there's stuff up there, too. But yet, it still broke.
My energy is just disappearing.
I see some work boots over here. Looks like they're 65%, and we got 75, so we're gonna keep the ones we got. Always good to know. We're about to encounter a bear, and they're notorious for stealing shoes. Okay, we go into blue outline mode. And now we're going to make sure we have 750 calories in our belly and full thirst taken care of. Yeah, I like Chuck. Okay. We're going to sleep for the fattest tenor. And we're going to make some serious stuff happen. Outer runs are brutal. Had to go to Bleak to find the bedroll. Blizzard followed by Aurora. Bruce Lee blew his hair. It's still no bedroll. Okay, we should wake up with a few more HP in the mix. Back up to about 55, and I think we're good enough to do a bear hunt. We'll do some scouting this afternoon. See what we got out there. So since the match game is so weak, we're definitely going to want to make sure that we don't use those willy-nilly, if you know what I mean. 6 matches right now. So let's see if we can get some mag lens. What a scene. Okay, 1 down arrow is pretty good traveling weather. Alright, wolves are all over the place here, so just keep your eyes peeled. I'm trying to risk not lighting the torch, and it leaves us a little more vulnerable. We're going out here on the lake, and we're going to do some bear scouting. Okay, this is his dwelling zone. It's his territory. There might even be some of his remains over here by this fire. This is where it all went down here. Dreams of Cattail Past. Okay, so what I think I'll do too is check the calendar so that we can see how many days ago we fought this bear and account for his respawn time with our knowledge. In an abandoned temple with a cat. So I'm gonna find his cave, and that'll be probably where I do the research. Here we go. Hunter's blind. Ah! All strats. Duncan, did you hear that? I was worried you would hear that. That was terrible. Silo heard it. I did hear the one, we are low on matches. Oh, you heard that one. That was negligent.
What'd you do?
I know. So if you guys are new to TLD out there, when you hold your torch out like that, all that you have to do is accidentally misclick, trying to pick up something from a search a corpse or something like that, and it'll use the match instantly. Whereas if you have a fire striker in your hand, it'll choose between the two and not do that. But it's an instant match burn. That one hurt. We're new, all right. Just carried it towards... Yeah, let me put it away. I brought it out for the example. Realize I'm about to do it again. I think the lumps are getting low too, so I'm going to have to be getting some sticks. There's a new teaser for episode 5, if you guys are interested. Yeah, I saw my buddy checking it out last night. There was a lot of harsh dialogue between the characters. All the female characters in the story are pretty much all the same. They're all very mean. Torch ruined. Okay, so at least we're warm. Let's do some research here. We got Ash Canyon. So I'm going through the calendar to try to see if we'll see Broken Railroad on here. Was that bear over there? Oh, you saw the bear? See a rabbit. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I don't see the bear. Alright, we're gonna check that calendar and see where this fool is, I guess. I really don't know how long it takes guys to respawn. Well, the rabbit is a bear. That didn't believe it himself. He's got to be back. It's been like 30 days at least. Okay, perfect. That's good news. That's what I was hoping we would... Because I came back here just kind of assuming he would be back. We were all Bruce Lee fans. If we Wolf Wrangler entire Broken Railroad, we're going to let that slide. You talking me, Wolf Wrangler, Broken Railroad, Silo? I think we'll quickly be not living if that's the case. You keep right while stratting, he likes to hang out. Okay. Just gonna put a few calories in our belly. We're gonna right wall strat. Yeah, everybody's been telling me to do Wolf Wrangler, Silo. I think everybody's just fed up and wants to see me get mauled. I can tell. You guys want me to get my neck eaten by a wolf, don't you? Oh, it's a beautiful day. This is Maglen's day. Indeed, and I grew up watching Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, too many times. Yeah, we were talking last time a lot. I really love his mentor as well, Tex. His name is Ip Man, and he's one of the founders of Wing Chun. The guy's the real deal. He embodies what a martial artist is. It's about defending your country, your family, and using it as defense rather than to be a bully or anything like that. You know, he's got the right humility. Big Ip Man. And that's who taught Bruce. And Bruce was kind of like the Hollywood guy who was taking the martial arts and really spreading it to people so they could all defend themselves. He had that charisma to do it. Spread the word. Okay, so Duncan's at right wall strats, and we'll start to see where this guy's at. There's a big old bridge up there. He fought Mike Tyson. That's it. That's Duncan's favorite. He likes when they jump the shark. Alright, so we're just going to keep checking for this bear's locations. I kind of reached a bit of an impasse here. So we're going to go out this way. Plenty of deer here to eat if we're stuck here for a day or so looking for this guy. What do you say we get a nice high point on this rock and look for the big old bear? Mm-hmm. There's either a moose or a 10-point buck in the distance there between the trees. To me, that looks like a moose. That's moose. Okay, so the bear cave is over here. We're just looking in all his areas. He's been known to wander, this bear. We've come to the conclusion that it's definitely been long enough since we've seen this guy, which has given him enough time to respawn. You guys see any big bear? I also watched the Grand Master about Ip Man. Slightly slow, but nice one. Oh, I don't think I've seen that, Tex. And it's probably a must-watch for Ip Man fans. I've seen the kind of reenactments of it by old Donnie himself. Fantastic. So maybe we'll go back to the warehouse and sleep tonight if we can't find this bear. I see a moose in the distance and the wolf's on the ice. We seek the bear. Okay. Well, he's probably going to have to come home at some point, right? If we stay in his cave. Might as well wait him out at his own house. Bears are no stranger to people going in their house and messing around with their stuff. Okay, we're going back to his cave and we're gonna wait him out, I suppose. He's gotta come home sometime. Okay. Plan initiated. We got it. We're gonna wait this guy out.
Feels like night is done. All I can think about is food.
Okay. So, if there's anything bad about this plan, I'm open to that idea, because I'll be kind of stuck here in the back of the cave if he comes home. This might be bad, actually. Let's put that away so we don't misclick. Just wait for him to start snoring again. Okay. Okay, so it's evening time. He still's not showing up. I don't know if the local bear meeting has gone late, but he refuses. Night is about to fall. Okay. Open to all suggestions to finding this guy. He's back over at Dave's cave with Boris. Oh! You think Boris would be allowed in Dave's cave? Boris is a bit of a traitor. I don't know if you heard what happened during that hospital fundraiser, Duncan. He totally showed Willie up. It was a whole thing. Then, before that, there was just regular skiing, and he was showing everybody up in that. I can't believe it'd be upwards of 50 days for the bear to respawn. I believe it can be upwards of 50 days for the bear to respawn if you kill it past day 50. Oh, dear God. We're never going to finish this tournament. All right, I'm going to go look and see what day it was that we took him out. Okay, we go over here, and each one of these little days on the calendar log kind of tells you where you were. So if we could just find the day that says, here we go, broken railroad, maintenance shed, 98. And then we're back in Forlorn by 99. Today is 137. And number 4, hype. And Bruce, It Man's Bruce Lee's teacher. That's it, Talget. That's exactly it. So you could see a global superstar comes from a guy like Ip Man. He learned a lot of his humility. Then he took his charisma and applied the martial arts knowledge to the mainstream, basically. And that's why in the 80s, every kid took karate. Stuff like that. So, we have a potential max of 13 days before this guy might show up. Because if it's upward of 50 days, that's what 50 days is when we're 17 days from now. So I'm hoping that it's before then, for sure, and he just decides to come back. There's no telling. We're sleeping in this guy's cave tonight to see if he comes home. This is classic. Okay. Hello Kingley Sewing Primer in the mix. Uh-oh. I can't see Jack. This is what I mean about the Spelunker Lantern. It's kind of still hard to see. Well, I think what we got here, gang, is a bear who hasn't respawned yet. So, we're going to have to come up with an attack plan here. He's due to show up within 2 weeks. Matches limited. Dave Thomas, nowhere to be found. Question for us is, do we go get the fire striker from the big Canadian lodge at the end of town to make us wait long enough? There's probably enough deer here to eat to last us till this guy respawns. I don't know if we need to move all the way down there for the matches, but it's probably going to be something we get anyways. So maybe we do a responsible travel to the Moose Lodge, get some flour going, some empanadas, fire striker, the whole thing. I think that's what we're doing, Dunk. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to the Moose Lodge. By the time we get back, the bear should be back in the mix. We can go down the ravine as well, kill some time. Down the ravine? Ravine? This ravine? Okay. There's a small ravine inside Broken Railroad. Okay. Is it much like the other ravine in that it doesn't have any wolves? Because that's a big ravine plus for this guy. Alright, we're eating these cattails. We're going to take a fat tenor in the back of this bear's cave. It's like it's something to do. It's got a dead wolf. Oh. Okay, fat tenor. Initiating. Here we go. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I'm sleeping in a cave without a fire. Is there any kettle corn about this? Kettle corn, of course, being don't do it, it's gonna kill you type of situation. Kind of feel like you guys are gonna say there is a risk for sleeping in a cave for a fat tenor. Because there might be a blizzard in the morning. Wolf Freak Year got a stim, coffee, and maybe the striker. Yeah, I know about the stim and the striker at the Moose Lodge. So we're definitely headed there, Silo. Isn't your clothes kind of haggard? We have a 21 warmth bonus right now. Blizzard at dawn, possible negative. Yeah. If it's not something we can do, then maybe we can go back to the maintenance yard. Might lose some more HP on the way. Click the bedroll to assess. Yard is mega better, yeah. It's just a bit of a journey, and we might lose some HP. Nice, Talget. You're partying. Okay, so we got a feels like 13 with the 3.6. That's a bit low temp. Can go negative at dawn blizzard even with full build at top condition. All right, well, our condition's right here. So maybe we don't go full tenor and we just do whatever's safe for sleeping and do it here without a full tenor. What do we think about that idea? Isn't that a great idea? Close condition, I mean, we do miss a lot of percentage, so no second coat. Yinsers! Pennsylvania Prince. It's pretty late, almost in the middle of the night. Heavy deliberation. Serious sleep situations. So what the thing that we're talking about is if I would have gone to sleep there for 10 hours, there could be a blizzard that comes in the middle of the night, temperature drops, and I freeze to death sleeping in a sleeping bag. Unceremoniously. 4 hours should be safe. Okay. Excellent. Verdict, very substantial risk for a tenor. Yeah. Judge and jury. Executioner. Four. Okay, HP at about 70, 75. Woke up fully rested. It's almost morning time, so it's LL Kingley sewing primer time. And then it's going to be food from those deer. And it's on. Today is the day we go down to the Canadian place and come back with match games. There's a lot of loot at this place. It's definitely worth a shot. And we're super certain that we haven't been there. It's probably still too cold to go outside. Yeah, no bear. All night. Unless he's on an all-night bender in Vegas. Not happening.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Oh. Okay, let's go get some deer. It's bear night down at Dave's Cave. Oh, you can come on down. We reinforced the booths because you guys weigh about 2 tons. Been eating a lot of salmon, but you didn't get it here. You got it from the river. Oh. Come on, we got mozzarella sticks. We haven't changed the oil in the fryers in a long time. It's still pretty good. Oh. Come on down. There we go. Squeeb Squan. Slamming salmon. We're talking broken lizard over here. Oh, he pulled the old Rochambeau on me. That's it. We're pulling out the bow on you, buddy. Sick of your games.
Making my head feel thick.
Okay, now matches are still an issue. So I have to think about how I want to cook this guy. Take the HP drip. Probably. Okay. We're going to get rid of this rabbit. Do a little work here. Saving the match. And just going to keep the food here while we warm up. Maybe go out and get a deer or something. Of all the things to be censored, Yinzer's, and even says that it's why it's lewd. This is all Yinzer said. There it is. Lemon pound cake. A delicious cake. I don't know. The craziest thing is that it allows all this derelict stuff, too. I guess it just tells you how different what I think is derelict is from what Bezos does. Oh, I forgot to warm up.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Bezos and I have different ideas as to what... You know what you did, Yinzers? You're out of control. You're wild. Lemon pound cake. Just trying to talk about delicious treats that old ladies eat. Automod got you. They're on to you, Yinzers. Okay, it's clearing up. Doesn't look like mag lens. But it might be time to get to stepping. I don't know if we're going to be doing any more of this squeeb squan and this nonsense. We need to start adhering to the plan. Let's get over these mountains. And get on back to business. Yinzers, you wild man. Hope everybody's having an amazing Friday. I came in with dreams of finishing this thing over here. Will hands down be our greatest accomplishment in this video game. And, you know, I don't really have a lot going on. So I can tell you, you know, it's up there for me as well. I'm going to grab some of these stones. All right, we got Cattail Dreams up here. Wolves and a moose in the distance. We're going to the maintenance yard. Let's keep that drip away by eating one of these cattail dreams. So what we're going to do to get down to this lodge is just get back on the rails and keep going the direction we were headed. I think. Unless I go past those wolves on that bridge. That might actually be where the lodge is past the wolves who are guarding it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not on the rails. It's over there, isn't it? Yep. All right, spot warm up in the maintenance yard. And then we're headed over to that wolf zone. Hopefully with a lit torch. Yeah, I just realized. It sure is, Miss Pac-Man. The area with all the bad guys. Yep. I, for some reason, thought it was on the rails. It is not. Exclusive locker access.
I could use
New
this.
trail boots. Any sort of beef jerky would be great. Exclusive locker. It was a simple town here, Great Bear Island. The Coca-Cola was kind of expensive, but they had plenty of fish. And the community was nice. But I think the community took their eye off the fact that living that close to the prison could be trepidatious. And turns out the inmates took over the asylum. And they made Great Bear crazy. We got a car engine here. Alright, let's get in the bed and warm up. And then we're going to go towards those sketchy wolves. Cattail Dream. Singular. Okay, Bezos time. Everybody loves Taco Bell, right? You guys want to be enticed to buy grade D meat? Well, guess what? Bezos has what you need. He has everything you need. And he has annoying, obnoxious advertisements for it. All right, we're going to chill here for just a second while Bezos does his thing. And it's on. Stinky Streamer Girl loves Taco Bell. It is just... It was coming out of her pores until she put aluminum grade Stinky Streamer Girl approved product there. And then the metal just covered up the grade D meat omissions. God, that sounds terrible. Yeah, the facts answers. Yeah, this is amazing, man. Finally getting to the end of this thing. I didn't really think about this bear being spawned in, but I think it maybe should have been in part of the plan. We could have maybe stood at Trappers for a little bit longer. We're getting close to the 50-day max that I believed Grown Up said was the limit to where this guy takes to respawn. It's probably no more than 50. So by the time we get back, he should be in the mix. We're going to have to go past those wolves, though. I mean, no easy task. I don't know if the animals attack each other besides wolves and rabbits. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a bear fight a wolf. There she is. There who is? Oh, the Stinky Streamer Girl's up. Yep. Without... Hey, if you just want to sit here and keep being a smelly derelict, well, go ahead. Just use this product. Taco Bell's on the way. Stinky Streamer Girl definitely is not allowed in Alan's cave. She thought she would, because she's pretty presentable. But then when the host smelled her, as she was walking to go to her table, they just turned right around and showed her the door. We cannot have your smelliness in here. You smell like cheesy gordita crunch and cinnamon twists. It will not be acceptable in Alan's cave. You, my friend, are out of here. She got kicked out. I don't know what she was thinking. You're just not going to be able to go in there and everything be okay. Alan's cave has standards and rules, and we all got to follow them. I went there for that second date. It's kind of weird. I say it's kind of a disassociation situation. When Dave was in the mix, he went on his second date in Alan's cave, of course. Progressive flow. Okay. So, we're heading past the sketchy wolves. We're going to the Moose Lodge. We're getting the fire striker, and it's on. Let's do it. Okay, it is a bit windy out there. 2 down arrows. Let's move. Striker has 4 possible positions in the region, so might not be at the lodge. Oh, God. I actually initially thought that it was guaranteed there, Silo. Ain't that a bee? To the lodge and rose hip pies. Yes, Duncan. That's the attitude I like. Rose hip pies on the horizon. Maybe a few scattered cattail dreams along the way. We're gonna fight off these wolves. Look at them over there. They just patrol that area. Okay, we have 2 stones. The moose is going to be up here on the right. Whoa! Okay, they got scared of our coat. What about this guy? Is this guy scared? He's not scared. He ain't never scared. Blind, ravine, lodge, cave. I think it wasn't in the blind, so we can spot that off. Ravine, we definitely have not checked out. The lodge is on the way, and if the cave is the bear cave, we went there. Okay, Cattail Dreams. In the early days of this run, we were taking the heads with us and using them as tinder. But now that we're up on our fire starting skills, we actually don't need tinder. Uh-oh. Okay, it's getting real. Loving this health bar. Thank you, Roadrunner. We were caught out in a little bit of, not that cave, the upper side cave. It's on our way. Okay. We're definitely finding this fire striker. Coffee. Big Moose Kicks.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, so we talked about no wolves being out in a blizzard. Since I didn't get involved with these guys, let's hope they went back to their den. And they're not going to be out here. So I don't have time for their games right now. I'm a bit cold. So I know the moose can't be over here because the moose can't open and close gates. That'd be insane. Mooses don't have opposable thumbs. That rock scared me. All right, I'm on the run. There's a giant house in front of me that I don't know where it is. hunting lodge. There it is. Here we go. This is one of the best base locations in the whole game. And it's glorious. It's a Tempe spawn. That kind of boys. Relax, don't do it. When you want to go to it. We'll check cave after Blizzy. Let's just chill at the lodge. Just relax. Frankie say relax. Get a flare out for the boys. All right, here we are. We are at the lodge. This place is so cool. There's a cooking skillet.
Dying from starvation.
Uh-oh. All right, cattail dream. I see some old mill flour, baby. Oh my gosh, we have a 6-top stove over here. We got some cooking oil. Briar House pie. Pie any meat eater would love. Lunchbox ready. All right. Cool. Let's see what that's about. Briar House pie. It takes ptarmigan, rabbit, and deer, and then it gives you less stamina, but more fatigue, no cabin fever, and no max condition. Wow, you really have to have a good setup to have all these different animals with you. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we got any dusty floor potatoes. Okay, so this place is great. There's a stim here, the fire striker out back, and all kinds of good gear here. There's probably some carrots. Oh, maple syrup!
I can always use more food.
850 calories. Grade A. This is from up north. You guys have the best maple syrup. Searching backpack. It was the 80s. It was a simpler time. Especially when I can't say LPC. Well, I just said LPC, so I guess I'm in trouble now. New pie for Larone! Okay, so there should be a stem around here. Looks like we got another copy of L.O. Kingley's Sewing Primer on deck. It's pretty exciting. Oh, there it is! Emergency stem, baby! Used as a last resort. Now we have 2 of these bad boys, and we're prepared for the emergency again. Sometimes one doesn't feel like enough. I get in situations that require double the stem. Pretty sure there's a guaranteed bear sweater in here somewhere. Most of the base locations have some pretty solid gear that you can acquire. It looks like a lot of folks were staying here at the Canadian Lodge when everything went off the rails. Oh. Matches also into house. That's what I'm talking about. Let's hope that they're trusty brand, because that's the only brand that Duncan trusts. Oh, Summit Soda. Let's obey the Summit. 250 calories. Heck yeah. Grant Hill approved. Summit Soda. But it's huge, so is major project. I have dreams of making this place beautiful one day. Oh, you're gonna go through here and fix it up. Nice, Sil. Yeah, this is known as one of people's favorite base locations. And it deserves to be spruced up. We go. This is why we came here, boys. If there's some jabroni brand matches, throw them away. That's exactly right. Trusty brand matches, baby. Wouldn't strike anywhere matches. We got them. It's all about the small wins. Trusty brand, baby. Trusty the clown. Oh, here we go. Carrot. Oh yeah, a root vegetable used in many recipes. All right, we're gonna get our Bugs Bunny on. Oh, highly nutritious. Let's bust out Spurlunk. Christmas lights. Yeah, this is a solid base location. I would say the tough thing about... Oh, a horseshoe. Okay, that's nothing. The cool thing about other spots is that they're more in the middle, but this one's tough. We genuinely have time to make a curing box. Oh my gosh. I know. Oh, the bear sweater. I know, this is ridiculous here. This holding pattern. Okay, I think we got most of the stuff down here. Let's go up. We got a Canadian flag. Okay. Trusty only. Oh, fire log.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here you could fix up there, Sil, and make look nice. As for us, I think we should be chowing down. Then maybe we'll look for Fire Striker out back. Carrot. Okay, let's see what's going on. Striker may... Yep. That's what I'm checking out. I think it's right in there. Oh, son of a gun. Rose hips. Yeah, this is where I thought the striker might be, Silo, in this little area. I'm going to check on that bench. Rats. Alright, I gotta get inside. It's destroying our good clothes. The rose hips call. Someone on Reddit, that mega overhaul made it look like a restaurant. Oh, come on down. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting a little too greedy with all this rose hip stuff. Going back inside. Looks like we struck out on the Fire Striker, and we're going to have to go into Silo's Ravine to acquire it.
My hands.
We did, however, get 12 trusty brand matches. The right brand. I have 2 hours of work left and haven't built a single hour this week. Time to get my BS skills to max. Here we go. Sil's making moves. Just tell him you know Dave of Dave's Cave. Then you'll get a promotion. Okay, we're back to eating carrots. Claude can help. Jean-Claude? He's gonna do the splits for him. Impress him. Okay, so we're just gonna wait out this blizzard, and then we're going to the ravine. And there's only a dead wolf there. There's no alive wolves. Sudden death. Sudden victory. Opus Claude. Yo, what's up, cool Gino? You are pretty cool, Gino. Much like the weather outside of this Canadian lodge here. It is pretty cold out there, and it's good to see you, Gino. What's shaking? Sudden death.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
There was one Jean-Claude movie where he was in New Orleans, and he had to He had the activator in his hair. It was really bad. That was one that was tough. He was riding horses. I think it's something like Sudden Death. Or Deep Target, or just some ridiculous movie. He was in New Orleans riding horses. That's all I know. And every scene was like this plot armor type scene to make him look cool. Like he'd be in a cafe and like he'd find some way to help an old lady across the street while saving the day while doing something. It was very pro John Claude in the plot. I think those superstar Juice Boys back in the day got to write a lot of the story. Everybody was just like, just put one of these guys in front of the camera and these simple guys will watch them. They were definitely right. Okay. So we're out of responsible water. Let's figure out where this ravine is. If I have mag lens weather out here, we could do something. We have a couple matches now. Path where we came up from. There's a small cave to the side. Possible striker spawn. That's it.
Too heavy.
These guys are coming this way. Okay, we're out of here. It was a great time visiting this place. We're gonna keep moving. We got one down arrow right now. It's beautiful travel weather. We're gonna hit a cave and grab that striker. Okay, path where we came from, there's a small cave to the side. Possible striker. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for a cave. Bit to your left, you'll see a log to cross. Okay, I think I see it dead ahead. Safe zone here, guard down. Beautiful. We're just gonna take it easy here, gang, you know. We're just cool, calm, and collected. We're not scared of these wolves. We're chilling. We're chilling, Gino. Opus Plode. Alright, we're checking for a fire striker in this little cave here, and we can do a spot warm up. Weather looks like it could turn at any time. We'll grab some of this old deer as well. Hacksaw is the best to a frozen carcass. Gets it done in full. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Looks like Sill's over here making moves at work. We're just looking for things to keep us surviving while we wait for this bear. No one ever said the Fearless Hunter tournament was going to be easy. At the end, we're learning about late game responsibility over here. Management of resources. HP is getting close to dripping. All right. Let's get in there. Okay, this is it. Okay, we're looking for a little white thing,
Making me feel tired.
and it is called a fire striker. I'm thinking we struck out again. That's 2 strikes. I like keeping knife and hatchet at base for crafting and chopping.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I think we whiffed here. All right, we're going to the ravine of the Avril variety. Okay.
I need anything right about now.
So, let me do a match inventory real quick. Our match game is 16, which is probably good enough. I don't want to get willy-nilly with those matches. Any whiffers in the chat? Casey Joan calling Raphael a whiffer. That Jose Canseco bat. You need rope for a ravine. We're here for the bear. Should we get him when then we win? We're trying to tackle him, and then we're gonna go with the ones that aren't spawning. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Wait, but aren't we Willy? We should get Willy some Nilly. What's up, Jeff? Millie Vanilli. Willy some Nilly, baby. What's up, Jeff? How's it going in the jar, my man? Yeah, we're seeking the bear over here in Broken Railroad, and then we're out of here. We're going back to Mystery Lake. I'm the whiff wizard on Rocket League. I'm the whiff mastermind when it comes down to shooting deer with my bow and arrow. It's good to see you, Jeff. Okay, so we're not going to the ravine because we definitely don't have a rope. So we might just have to live with these 16 matches. I don't know. Unless we get a rope and end up going there, we're going to have to goat probably or something really crazy to get down into this ravine. And then how do you get back is the question. Crafting idea. We take a few mag lenses, that fire log you have, tape them all together, and we have a telescope. There it is. I see from a distance a bear. Rope in the maintenance place on that table by the back door. Wow, this is quite a journey. So we're going back to the maintenance shed, and then we're going down the rope. Got it. Fire striker must be acquired. Doesn't look like mag lens. It looks like warm, mellow yellow out here. Yep. All right. We might use one of our 16 for calories and responsible water. It's either that or we travel while we got daylight. That's probably what it is.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right, match conservation still underway. Bit of a slug right now. Carrying 45 of 29. Not the best. Feel pretty slow. Might be responsible to sleep in the Canadian Lodge. It's going to be a slow walk back to the maintenance yard, I think. Any smart thinkers out there would probably say, don't go back to the maintenance yard tonight. All right, we're committing to the travel. Like a wizard, we will go through the night. And And our wand is a blue emotional support marine flare. Okay. We only have 3 wolves and a moose to worry about. We got this. I'm not making the right moves right now, I don't think. Son of a gun, man. I'm too far away from that food, too. Alright, we're committed. I don't know if this is very responsible, guys. Let's be honest. It's not. We're gonna take a bit of an HP drip. The fat tenor we take tonight, who knows?
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. This is kettle corn all day, man. I shouldn't have done this, man. We shouldn't have did this, man. Sometimes I pull out the old tricks of negligence and irresponsibility.
So cold in my life.
Today is one of those times. We're using a match anyways. Yeah. Fire initiated. Warmth underway. Lumps might be getting low.
Come on.
Feels like -4. It's on the rise. Old potato. I hear ptarmigans. Alright, we're gonna do the water trick to get off the schneid. Oh, we're not on the schneid, but we're close enough to it. Alright, water down the hatch. So, we're going rope and then to the ravine. And it's on. And I hope you guys know that we have to be responsible. If you think that we could just go there and not be, come on. Stop lying to yourself. All right, let's see if we got reishi mushrooms. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go back to the maintenance yard. We're gonna try to take a fat tenor. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Oh, roast of empanadas! How quickly we forget of being back in the glory land. Here we go. Now we have some optimism going. What's up, warrior? How was the crab queen doing? Thank you for busting out the old JC Bear butt shot for us. What's shaking, warrior? We're over here caught in an aurora in a sketchy town. And it feels bad, man. All one word. Yeah, we got empanadas, Duncan. What's going on, warrior? How's everything going with the crabs? What's shaking in your world? Okay, water in the mix. Doing well at work? At least they have the weekend off. How's it going? It's pretty good. We've had a wild day here. There's been a lot of zipping and zapping. Definitely a few irresponsible moments. I fell down a mountain a little bit. Wasn't a big fall. Enough to shake me up a bit. We just acquired some rosehip empanadas, which I believe I'll go ahead and move forward with right now. Gourmet. Pretty good stuff. And then we're going to tackle a bear here in Broken Railroad. Back to Mystery Lake for Trapper's Bear. And then Ash Canyon for Boris's jerk family member bear. The final boss of our tournament. It's good to see you, warrior. Glad you get the weekend off to fix up the beach. Those dastardly crabs. Okay, so we have an aurora here, and I have some issues. I have to cross through 3 wolves and a moose. I think the safest thing is that cave that we just came from, if I do any sort of traveling. If not, I stay right here. But we have to be serious about this. I'm a bit, back to the cave or stay here. Yep. That's it. Oh my god. Okay, we're going back to the cave. Oh! Here at Alan's cave, we're very serious. We always file our taxes on time. At Alan's cave, you can believe we'll be on the up and up. We're not derelicts. Oh. Man, it is beautiful. So the street lights are working a little bit now during this aurora. And I can say prayers in it like Coolio. I need Michelle Pfeiffer. Keep spending all my life living in a gangster's paradise. Alright, enough Coolio jokes. Still said it was safe over here, but I still feel a bit scared. Crossing the log back to the cave. Safe. Chilling. We're not even risking it during an aurora. There's a pack of wolves that are guarding our way back to where we were going, and a moose. And those guys do not abide by the rules during auroras. They'll come straight for you, no matter what. They're ruthless. I love the music too. Like a 70s sci-fi movie. There's conspiracies. The hippies. They have been transformed. The government gave the hippies this new medicine that makes them fall in line more. It is called I don't know. But I just know music like this always went on in those cool 70s movies. Sir, the hippies have been running wild for too long. It's time we administer the medicine. Yeah. Psyop Bob. That's it. We're getting to the bottom of it. Sir, the hippies. They've been running amok. I don't think this nation needs them filling up our American homes anymore. They need to be psyoped. Wow, wow. Sir, the hippies are seeing side effects. The combination of this new medicine formed with their bloodstream filled with LSD. They're starting to freak out. So the hippies are running amok. Oh. Trusty brand matches. There's something going on. They're forming a drum circle. Quick! The smell of Kush is in the air. They're playing hacky sack. Dear God. Hey, man. What's going on in there, man? Well, there goes our telescope. Yeah, I used the key essential parts. Sir, we've been using a telescope to scope out what the hippies are doing. Apparently, they're not showering and using something called Stinky Streamer Girl approved scent cover. Sir, it's really unraveling out there. The nation is at stake. Hey, man, what's going on in there, man? You guys think of psyoping us, man? Hippie versus the man. Yeah, I don't want to be administered medicine, man. This summer. I always start to get cabin fever in real life when I play this game. That's how good it is. It immerses you into just spewing out nonsense. Venison cooked. Venison cooked. Okay, last gamey venison. We can go outside and get a little bit more. Let's get some water boiled up. Yeah, we're gonna go grab a little bit more deer here. Bring it back to the fire. Sir, the hippies. They have to be stopped. Okay, it's right at a solid time to go to sleep normally, but I do know we have the questionable cave situation again, where if we sleep for 10 hours, we might freeze to death. Dang long hairs clogging up our shower drains. Sir, their hippie hair is wreaking havoc amongst the sewer system. It must be done. Hey, man. I'll get a haircut next time, man. You're not my dad. This summer, the hippies. It's too real, man.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. We're gonna warm up here, cook up some steak. There's a couple rabbits over there we can squeeb squaw with. Our food is pretty solid. Really, now we just need sleep. So I think we'll be sleeping in increments tonight because of the cave sketchiness. So we'll probably do 4 hours at a time. I think that's what Grown Up mentioned last time is a safe number to sleep in the cave. It probably varies, but if you guys think it should be shorter, I'm open for that as well. Yeah. Oh, you're sleeping in increments? I stayed at an increments motel once. Pretty nice. I took it hour by hour myself, too. Really? That sounds crazy, Jeff. Sir, the hippies are... They're out there. They're sleeping in increments. They're standing guard. They're over there forming their drum circle in front of the increments motel. The sewer system there... completely shot. There's all kinds of all grain wrappers. I don't know. I think a lot of those
I can carry much more.
a lot of those hippies went on. Last time I recommended 4 hours because that was when it was going to get the coldest. Okay. Okay, tonight we're about to sleep pretty soon, Grown Up. It's about in the middle of the night. And the feels like next to the fire, of course, is 14. Let's see what our feels like is in the regular part of the cave. Okay, there it is. It is minus 16. Bedroll bonus. 3.5. Sir, the air is starting to smell. Groovy, sir. Why don't we give peace and love a chance? Oh! He's been turned! Holy crap. What a plot twist, Jeff. We're having a nationwide tofu shortage. That's it. Sir, tofu's actually pretty good. You should try it. And also, I'm thinking about item 9 not being illegal anymore. What do you think, sir? Dear God. Johnson, they've gotten to you. They've turned you. Sir, I've been eating these Beyond Burgers, and they're just like real meat. Dear God, Johnson, what will you say next? Can't handle much more. Oh, we can drink that birch bark if we want.
Drop any of this gear.
Get back some of this HP. Plenty of torches. We got a little food for the morning. So what are we thinking here with sleep? I guess I'm just going to go about 2 or 3 hours at a time. Because I don't really know how to do the math that Grown Up did in the last cave to know when it was going to get the coldest. I know that right now it's about this time. We got 52 minutes on our 1 Celsius fire. And it feels pretty cold out there. I'm just trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes going to sleep tonight and going for too long and freezing to death. So I'm trying to be patient about what to do and see if you guys have any suggestions on sleeping styles here. I think I'm just going for about 2 hours. The longer you sleep, the more HP you rebuild. We're right now at about 50 HP. So it'd be really awesome if we could sleep for 10, of course. But since we're in a volatile cave where the weather could change at any moment, and I hear the whistling winds out there, I feel like a blizzard is upon us. We could use 2 fir firewoods if we want to be serious. Why don't we do that? 5 hours. All right, we're sleeping for 5. Initiated. Okay, perfect. It's morning. And we'll just keep this thing going here, and we'll keep it going. All right, so we're traveling back to the maintenance yard. We're grabbing the rope, and we're hitting the ravine. Feel nice and powerful again now that we got some fatigue in the mix. Can move around. You don't realize when you start to get encumbered and stuff how your ability to move just slowly diminishes. You kind of get used to it, and then once you get revitalized, you're back to being springy and agile. Alright, so the morning's gonna have 3 down arrows, and it's gonna be like that for a couple hours. Alright. Time for a little squeeb squall. Oh! Okay, we're going after the rabbit right now. This is high-level stuff. Even the maple sapling is laughing at me. These are no ordinary rabbits. These rabbits were trained by the hippies. Oh, hey, man. You shouldn't be eating meat, man. Just go eat those cattail dreams, man.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, we gotta go back inside. Jeff knows what's going on. These hippies are running amok. Kill the wabbit! Kill the wabbit! Hey, man, we're about peace and love around here. We'd prefer you didn't kill the rabbit, man. How about you have some of this hemp French fry instead? Hemp French fries? It's crazy. Okay. We're going to add a little bit more firewood here. We're just keeping it going just in case we get some of these rabbits. Back from dinner? Update me, chat, please. Well, Tex, it's been nothing but really funny jokes. And, you know, they're all just totally great. And everybody thinks that they're super sharp and witty and not unhinged delusions from a man experiencing real-life cabin fever. And we seek the fire striker. We got caught out in Aurora last night. So we weren't able to go back to the house, and the hippies are taking over. Hey, listen, Tex, we know that you have an oil thing going on, man, but that's not very environment friendly, man. So, you wanna care about the environment? Seek the rabbit. Son of a gun. You guys think I'm inaccurate? It's not true. Look at this guy. Hey, man, we saw you shoot that rabbit over there, man. You know the irony in that? I ate too much fried stuff at lunch, and it was so oily that I'm nauseous now. Very topical. Oh my gosh. Fearless! I'm sorry, Tex. The hippies. They're after you. Trained by the hippies. Just elite rabbits. Yep. We got some stuff going on. I hope the Tex gets some ginger ale. That bunny could have gotten us. The bunny could have gotten us. Look at this guy going up the side of the mountain.
Can't feel my hands.
It's getting cold out here. Taking a crazy shot from a log. We're up to silly games right now. All right, HP is about to drip. We're going inside. Second that temperature or any of your vitals get to completely down to the bottom, that's when the HP starts to drip. And the temperature is the strongest of all of them. And it drips it at, I believe, 20 HP per hour. So when your temperature's down, you really got to address the situation immediately. So we're going to throw a little firewood on here. And then we're going to take the rabbit apart. Hey, man. Like this amazing game teaches us all. I'm paying the price for my bad decisions. I'm sorry, Tex. It got some greasy food down there by the border. Tex, it sounds like you ate at Dave's cave. Tex came on down to Dave's cave and he ate a bunch of that greasy food. Oh! That's crazy, Tex. Onion rings. Okay, so well, I guess it turns out they aren't drones, but rather real bunnies. Ah, there was a question. Once we took them apart, you were thinking they might have been robotic bunnies. Okay, so we got our little squeeb squall on, and it's getting closer to the warm part of the traveling day. We still have a couple rose hip empanadas if we need them. Now that they can't go bad, I probably could spam rose hip empanadas and just keep the ruined ones and eat them, since you're allowed to eat ruined food at level 5. Sometimes I like a fresh empanada, and I guess that's why I don't do it. There's nothing like an empanada straight off the skillet, you know what I mean? That gourmet taste. An elegant rose hip empanada is pretty solid as well. It reminds me of the birds are not real following. Yeah. And I think sometimes of that Black Mirror episode growing up with the bees. I don't know if you guys saw that one. It wasn't one of the more fantastical ones. It was just about police people that were like looking for these conspiracy bees that were kind of recording everything. I think I don't trust the bees. Hey, man. You guys put something in the bees, man? You guys watching us? Birds are not real. Aretha sure thinks they're real. I actually have a show for her. It's like a 12-hour stream of HD birds eating seeds off of a stump. It's one of her favorite shows ever. Squirrels, birds, everybody. It just comes, and I always put it on for her when I leave the house. It's something I also do when the windows are shut for a while. She loves that show. Hey, man.
Too heavy.
You just shot a bunny, man? Bunnies have feelings, man. I wonder who her favorite characters are on the show.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh my gosh, he's tired, and we haven't even started our day yet. Baron and Baroness Birdie visiting the stump for seeds. Yeah. Sometimes there's British squirrels that have a kind of a orange, almost gingery hint to them. She likes those guys. The British squirrels. We don't see those colors in our squirrels here that much in the States. She appreciates the kind of flavor from across the pond, if you know what I mean. She likes those British squirrels. Squirrels around here, they're like the ptarmigans, kind of. They like to eat nuts and look at her through the window. And I always feel like there's some sort of slight arrogance in the squirrel towards her. And we're not fans of it. When suddenly Sir Squirrel shows up and causes drama. That's it. Checking back in. Nice, DT. I'm over here in a cave. We're held up. We're still alive. HP's at about 55%. We seek the fire striker as we wait for the bear to respawn. And we just had an aurora last night, and we learned about a hippie psyop conspiracy where the hippies have been running amok. And there's got to be a stop to it. So, hey, listen, man. If you just come in here, you're going to have to know that this is a green environment, DT. And we're going to need you to check your emissions on your car, man. And make sure that it's not harming the environment. You know, take care of the earth, man. Yeah, so the government basically came up with the PSYOP. They're giving the hippies medicine, and it counteracted with the LSD in their bloodstream, and they all started wigging out. They were kicking hacky sacks all over town, getting them stuck on roofs. It was crazy. It was a whole thing. Bear-powered cars only. Okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
The hippies sent some top-level rabbits after us. For real, though. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, though. Right now, we're about to travel, hoping that the weather's nice for us. As we go back towards this bear, we're getting the rope. We're going to the ravine for the fire striker, which gives us the ability to light more matches since our match numbers are so low. Match numbers are at 14, and we've been to a lot of the locations on the map. it's a finite amount of resources, especially fire starting. You can use the trader, but we're at the end here, just going for that fire striker and trying to make it happen. As we have to travel across the whole map later. Back to the maintenance yard, grabbing the rope into the ravine. Okay, let's do this. Hope everybody's having an amazing Friday. And that your weekend is full of exciting adventures. Responsible ones, of course. Maybe you're going on to Great Bear Island to get caught up on the story. And Raph's got you all fired up about Chapter 5. Or maybe you're catching exclusive fish. Like Duncan. Using but a mere trackpad. What happened to the pies? Rose hip empanada time, baby. And the great thing about these empanadas over here, DT, is that when you eat them, they actually fight fatigue off for you. I'm not sure what rose hip empanadas do in real life, because I don't believe that there's any amphetamines in rose hips. But it still helps you fight off fatigue. Oh! Badge received! Holy crap! Snow Walker! You've traveled 1,000 kilometers in the game. Benefit your stamina bar recharges 20% faster. Woo! Now we can sprint, baby. That's it. All right, so we have to wait till the next endeavor to activate this since we've already initiated this run. But we can jabroni sprint. That's it. Negligence accounted for. And that is hype. All right, let's grab some of these Sharon stones off the ice. We got it, badge hype.
Might have to drop some gear.
That's exciting. I think that's our third one now. I need to check. I'm hyped about this. Snow Walker. And then we have Free Runner. That was our first one. And then we got Fire Master, the one before this. So now we're up to 3. And I'm starting to feel like I fit in with all the cool kids. That wolf ice skated past us. He did. I think it's part of that conspiracy. There's stuff going on. We're going to get to the bottom of it. I just heard some nature calling over there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We can also take a look over towards the right to see if that bear just happened to show up. Tea time. Sprinting, making a lot of fires the Larone way. I think Duncan is kind of giving me the business there, but, you know, I'm feeling too good, so I'll just take it. I forgot about the moose. Okay, we got a lot going on right now. We got a moose around us, pack of wolves, and we're bear scouting for a bear that'll respawn anytime now. I know you like rose hips, so I'm obligated to say there were some up by the bridge. Well, thank you, Roadrunner. I appreciate that. I did get some of those rose hips. I really appreciate you caring. You know, a lot of times around here, I'll drop some hints about rose hips, and sometimes it'll just be Duncan who hooks me up. It's tough in these streets. Thank you, Duncan. You see what I mean, Roadrunner? I appreciate that, Don. Man can never have too many hips. Let me get some of those hips, guys. Yo, what's up, QC? How's it going, my guy? How are you, QC? What's going on? The hippies are making hacky sacks out of rose hips. Hey, listen, man. We need these rose hips too, man. It's a communal situation. You gotta share them. Hey, we're getting to the bottom of conspiracies over here, QC. I hope everything's going good at work. Good to see you. What are we up to? Well, it's pretty crazy what we're up to right now. We're actually about to get a rope in the location we are. Duncan mentioned that back here on this little shed, there's a rope. And we're going to go to for the first time into a new ravine. It's different from the ravine that's located on the map. So it's actually not this one right here. It's a ravine exclusive to Broken Railroad.
I need to drop something.
So, we're going down into the ravine for a fire striker since matches are at such a high premium right now. Then it's wait for this bear to respawn. And we're hoping that after doing this chore, the bear will have had time to show back up. Because we attacked him about 30-something days ago. And we're getting close to the 50 max days it takes to respawn a bear. Look at these old computers. Hewlett-Packard Pentium 3 with a cow box. It makes you feel like you're really riding into the future. You tell your friends you have dial-up internet. It is a massive rope. Yeah, it sure is. This rope is no joke. $5 kilograms. Oh. Okay, so let's look at our firewood situation because I feel like matches are more important than firewood at this juncture. We have 2 reclaimed and 4 sticks. Yeah, big climb, dangerous area to be. I have no clue what I should be doing right now. Sorry, I mean the rope climb to the ravine is super long. Ah, so fatigued is going to be crazy. Okay, I'm watching you. I know you got this. What day you on? Let's check. We are on day 139. 3, 6, 9, 12. Almost 5 months now. Getting up there. Well, not almost, but pretty close to almost. You should sleep. Okay, we're going to sleep. We're going to do responsible Bezos for a second because he's in charge. And we're going to sleep before we go to the ravine for this fire striker. By the time we get back to the fire striker, Bear's there. He says, go ahead and pop me. Sounds great. It's all going to work out just like that, too. That what always does in the long dark. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep. We do have empanadas. But if we have to take a big old climb, there's no games. Our schedule really hasn't caught up yet. All day we've been having schedule issues. Kind of like staying up all night, sleeping during the day. You drop lots of weight before going down. Lots of things to bring up. I like to hear that. Alright, so am I doing a fat tenor right now? For the HP? I think I am. I'll wait just a second to see if there's any reason I shouldn't sleep for 10 hours. For some reason, when I go to sleep, I think I got a little skittish at the beginning when I faded into the long dark cutting a chair. And I've forever been hesitant to decide before I go to sleep if it's the right time or not. Dying while cutting a chair? Embarrassing. Oh, it's an Aurora. Should have drank the water. Missed that part. Okay. So, it's the middle of the night, but we do have some stuff going on here. Prepared acorns. So, we'll take care of some responsibilities here. Oh man, there's spark wires. Those are run enders right there. What's going on? This computer's tripping out. Okay, I was trying to read what was happening, but it's not working out. Okay. So, responsibilities at night is what needs to be done. 1 empanada to our name, 7 tails. Probably break down some reclaimed. Responsible wood acquisitions. Okay, now we're gonna do some Bezos because I forgot about him and he's in charge. Okay, quick Bezos, Stinky Streamer Girl. Hippies, and we'll be back in no time to make it happen. I probably should go get some throat coat tea and a banana right now as well. Some IRL sustenance is probably up to the task right now, I think. So I think what we'll do is take a quick Bezos, grab some throat coat tea, come back with some hippie wisdom attached to it, and we're going to drop some things when we get back. And then do it. And then I'll make sure that I responsibly remember what stuff we leave, because that's one of another thing I always grow attached to. If I drop stuff, I kind of forget it. And I don't want to leave it here at the maintenance yard. Okay, plan initiated. Bezos. Throat coat banana. Come back. Fired up. Finishing the tournament. We get the girl from World 8-4. We win. Everybody's happy. The hippies are tamed again. All right, I'll be right back. Good old Bezos. Where are we off to? We're going to Sunders Pass. It is a long journey, basically west of the map. We're right here at Desolation Point right now. And we're going to go through a mine, and we're just going to travel across the whole map. We're going to get map knowledge for our next tournament, and also some feats, so that we don't go in at a disadvantage anymore. Can't believe how far away from those accomplishments we are. I had this idea that I was going to knock out multiple of these things in one day today. And speed run was my thought. Doesn't appear to be the reality of the situation. It appears that it's a little more difficult than I originally thought. Oh, almost ran off the side. That would have been crazy. I'm not sure if it's worth to actively go for that feat with the crazy distance ahead of you. You could be completely right. I didn't realize how insane this was. I thought I was going to get multiple done today, grown up, but it looks like I'm getting 0 done today. Because after this Sundered Pass trip, I'm spent. And we're a bit further away. I might be able to get the 20 days in a blizzard one the fastest, because I believe that we accrued about 6 of those thus far. So we could easily tack onto those and stay outside during a blizzard. You've had 6 blizzards, not 6 days in blizzards. Okay. So there's a difference. Is there a way that you can easily calculate how many days in a blizzard? Because I don't think it's on the stat sheet. You must just have to assume. Leave transfers pass. This might be it. Yes! Ends of the Earth. Travel from DP to Sundered Pass in a single game. We have done it. Pop the achievement. That's it. Okay, so we have finally made it to Sundered Pass. Let's take a look around, and then we'll try to find a place where we can rest our weary head. Wow, it is gorgeous here. Holy crap. Man, this is beautiful. It was worth it. Just for the scenery. Maybe I should go up that mountain. I feel like that's where a little cabin will be or something like that. You guys will not take off. You want revenge. Oh, this guy's limping. Dude, you guys are made of Teflon. Get out of here. Okay, the bar's gone. I think they've fully been discouraged. We took the Alpha's girl, and we're out of here. That's right. Oh my god. If it weren't for that ledge, we were toast. Holy crap. That was intense. I gotta get out of Blackrock. This whole area is about Timberwolves. And they got answers for me. Alright, we gotta get inside and light a fire. So, we can go back to the climbing area and light that fire at that place. We can go down this way. Okay, we're going to where we know. The busted down cabin. And we're going to try to light a fire there. Had to use the old revolver. Continue perfectly shooting accurate shots at everybody. I don't think I took anybody out, but I scared him with my spazzy rifle shots. Look at him, he's still running away. He's horrified. Yeah, I'll grab some cattails. Actually, you seem safe on that ledge. Yeah, the ledge was the best, Wiz. That was unbelievable. I've seen you guys use ledges and stuff hunting. So that's where I thought, okay, you have to go kind of meta if you want to survive in these streets. Even though I'm on Stalker, I'm a bit of a white belt. Better take off. Okay, so here's our refuge. It might not be 4 walls that are insulated, but it's a place we can light a fire. How great it is. Okay, let's grab some sticks. Right, now he's encumbered. He's just about had it. Forager's Remnant. So there was a forager here, and the storm got to him. Busted down his cabin. I don't know if it worked out really well for him. Okay, here we go. We can use our cattail as tinder. Boom! There we go. You can throw torches at them as well. Okay, so we'll make some oh, failed attempt to start fire. Oh, desk pop. That was crazy. All right, we'll start a fire here with this stick. Look at the bullet hole next to the on the floor there. That's ridiculous. I only have like 10 bullets and I'm over here shooting fireplaces. This is insane. My God. Was that a bad guy? Bang! I got PTSD from the Timberwolf attack, so I'm just firing off shots. It's crazy. We're back, baby. We're coming with fired up music. I'm loving these old clips since I'm new here. Nice, Roadrunner. Yeah, those are the old days. That was basically when it started back in those days. I was shooting fireplaces all over the island. And you could tell there that it's the early days because I haven't been on Stalker in a long time and they don't have firearms here in Interloper. Just rocks and bow and arrows. Those are the good old days. Taught the oven a lesson. That oven was getting out of line, and we just sent one across the bow. I just put a little reminder in the wood next to him to make sure he knows not to burn my rosehip empanadas. I love the despot. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, those are the good old days, the old Stalker days. What a time to be alive. Okay. Interloper sucks. Who even plays Loper in 2026? Oh, what an entrance, Chef Maria. Coming in pessimistic. It's great to see you, legend. How's it going? How are you, Maria? And how's it going? And how's life as a chef? What's shaking? What's going on, Maria? Maria's the real deal. And she actually is one of the folks who actually put together the TLD-Challenges website. So I want to put this in here so that you guys see the tournament. You can also see Chef Maria's really cool website. They have all kinds of tournaments up there. Fishing tournaments, ptarmigan tournaments, and Fearless Hunter tournaments. It's pretty cool. And it's good to see you, Maria. We're over here about to drop off some stuff before we go to a secret ravine, which is pretty thrilling, I must say. And also, we just got ourselves some tea. I broke the cardinal tea mistake, though. I dropped the thing you're supposed to hold into the tea itself, so it's all soggy. So our wisdom actually is in the tea today. So if we have a good one, I'm hoping that I'll ingest some responsibility along the way. Yeah, it's quote time, Duncan. That's exactly right. Okay, here we go. It's a little soggy, so bear with me here. It's kind of transparent. How strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude. Emily Dickinson. Okay, I'm going to say this one again so I can understand it here. It sounds very hippie so far. How strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude. Emily Dickinson. I don't really understand that. But I think she's just alluding to the fact that nature is very passive and nice and doesn't cause problems. Sounds very hippie. Sounds like she might be the reason why they started that PSYOP plan to, make the hippies well-rounded citizens. I don't know. I'm like Boris the Bear. Exactly. So Emily regaled us with more granola hippie stuff about how strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude. Oh, Neo, the man. Holy crap. Thank you, Neo. Thank you so much. What a day, Neo. We are zipping and zapping, baby. Thank you very much, Neo. I appreciate that, my man. Got some folks in the mix. Well, I broke out of the Matrix to be a super generous, awesome guy. And I'm here. Agent Smith can't stop me from being the coolest guy ever. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate that. Let me throw in this guy in there for the Neo man. Thank you, Neo. I really appreciate that. Because, you know, I feel a little like off the rails here recently at the end of this tournament. And it really helps that you're being so amazing. Thank you, Neo. Because we have a lot going on right now, and we have to be serious. We have to stay focused and not go crazy. Thank you, Neo. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, so Emily Dickinson has informed us of what's going on. Neo has given us the zip-zap courage we need to feel energized and serious. I'm going to grab some of this Simba tea full of Emily Dickinson's granola wisdom, and we're going to make some moves. Thank you, Neo. Okay. Yeah, we got some folks in the mix. We got Jex in the mix, and we got Person in the mix. Everybody's in the mix. Whoa, I must bring people into the mix. I've told people not to slow down the bus. I've also told people not to mess with my dog, or John Leguizamo. But now, I'm ready. Here it is. Thank you, Neo. You're the man. Absolute man, Neo. Okay. It's time to do something. I don't know what that something is because it's the middle of the night. I think that something is maybe responsible wood and find a place where we're going to leave all of our stuff. I'm pretty sure Sil mentioned that we have to drop gear because we have 46 of 40 right now. Let's leave it back here in this office so it's in a nice, responsible place to remember. Thank you, Neo. Okay, LL Kingley's sewing primer can definitely go. We can drop firewood at the top and bottom of the rope. That's usually a plan for that stuff. And we'll just start shedding some of the nonsense, like pry bars, extra skillets. We'll drop these 15 shafts. I just want you guys to know, if you ever think you do something ridiculous, I one time dropped feathers because I had too much weight on me. Now just check, 0.02 is what it says. And not to mention the fact that there's a saying, light as a feather. And I drop feathers to shed weight. So, just throwing that out there. If you ever feel like, wow, I made a mistake today, that was, ridiculous and irresponsible. I've dropped feathers before to try to drop weight. So, that's as ridiculous as it gets in my book. Okay. So we're at 43 of 40. It's probably going to be wait at the rope and then grab it when we get back. My Astra tickles herself with them feathers. Yeah, we left them behind. Unbelievable. I dropped ptarmigan feathers and it came into play later. I realized that I dropped the feathers for weight and I needed them to make insulation. It was totally crazy. All right, we're dropping that. Yeah, here comes again where my loot goblin will not allow me to drop stuff. Okay, we'll use these crampons. Alright, if you guys are seeing stuff... I don't know how to shed weight. Okay. Hype chest open. Oh, I gotta open a chest over here. Okay, here we go. I'm opening a chest. Oh, that is sick. We got a cool cat walking towards us with sunglasses. That is amazing. He's just strolling down the road, letting everybody know that he's the cool cat in town. Thank you, Neo. You're only going down there for a second. You'll need your clothes, the rope, and bring a bow and arrows. Okay. We're just spotting down there. Got it. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this stuff behind, and it's going to pain me. So when you guys see that I drop flour, just know that I'm even more uncomfortable having to leave all this cool stuff. Okay, we're underweight right now at 35. I think we're ready. Your shooting guide. Okay. Everybody is thinking about all the responsible stuff we have to do, and we're going to go down to the ravine, and it's going to be great. We're going to live to tell the tale. Apparently there's a lot of stuff down there. Sil mentioned that there was a bunch of things besides the fire striker. Emily Dickinson would say that nature is chill and it doesn't even knock. And it doesn't intrude. I'm hoping for some birch bark. I usually associate birch bark with ravines. Okay, we're maybe riding the ship with our sleep schedule as well. Okay. So we're going to the ravine. I have no clue how to get there. And I'm relying on my pals to show me. And look at all that great gear in the middle of the room. Coming back for you, my loot. Okay, we seek the ravine. Thank you, Duncan. Got 3 down arrows. It's still a little early. I'm going to do a little bit of solitaire. Go out the door, left through the fence, then look for the rope anchor on the left after the river. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it's still 3 down arrows. But we're pushing forward with this good weather. We're going out through the fence. Look for the rope anchor on the left after the river. We're right at the rock after you left the yard. Rhino's trolling. What's up, Rhino? Classic Rhino coming in trolling. You're not going left? Oh. I just wanted to get to the river. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to see where the river was. Okay. What's up, Rhino? How are you? We're partying today, Rhino. How's everything going? What's going on down at the zoo? Left of the fence, then look for the rope anchor on the left after the river. There's the river. Definitely sprint as much as possible. It's been a long road on this tournament, and Duncan's just about had it with me. He's fed up. I've been lurking, but haven't been able to say so. My calendar is clear. My day has been super busy. Oh. Go back to the river and cross it. Well, it's good to see you, Rhino. I'm glad you're in the mix. We're over here at Broken Railroad right now. We just got some throat coat tea and some wisdom from old Emily Dickinson about how nice nature is. And we seek the fire striker. Hopefully some birch bark stuff as well. Who knows? But yeah, I hope your weekend is going to be exciting, Rhino. That you and the rest of the rhinos go out and, you know, gore some of the zookeepers or something. Maybe you could hang out with Rob Schneider, who transformed into a rhinoceros, and you guys could all be friends. All right, here we go.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Here we go. Deploy rope. Oh, we're freezing. Okay. Any chance there's a cave down in this ravine there, boys? Because if there is, we could do a little fire in there. Rather.
You filthy criminals.
The filthy criminals! Rhino runs with the tough crowd, man. He runs with the Joker and Meredith Burgess, Cesar Romero, the whole crew. Yep, man. Gonna finish up a room and then head to Austin to visit my daughter. Nice, Rhino. We had old Tex in here earlier. And he ate a bunch of greasy food. And it was pretty wild for him. He's paying the price. Never been here in my life. No cave down there. All right, I'll do my spot fire right here then, Duncan. Indeed.
Down for a bit.
All right, there's no wind. I'm just doing this. I thought Rhino fought Spider-Man. Yep. That is a Spider-Man movie reference. I believe the Tobey Maguire movies. Those ones were pretty good. Definitely. And he had... Who was the interest? Kirsten Dunst was Mary Jane. Those guys were pretty well cast. I think at one point Eric Foreman was in the mix. Willem Dafoe was great as the Green Goblin. Franco as his son. Decent superhero movies. I tell you, I really don't like superhero movies very much. I'm kind of basic when it comes down to that. I like Batman, Spider-Man, the famous guys. Not many of the in-the-cut guys. Like Featherman or those obscure movies you see sometimes. Featherman. He was left behind by a jabroni when he shed weight. Okay, we'll do the bedroll trick. Make some moves. No cave, but little nooks for a fire. Okay, we're nice and warm now, and it's the warmer part of the day. So we're going to throw on our instant crampons. We're making this move. Carrying capacity taken care of. I bet you'd watch Rose Hitman. Rose Hitman. His eyes are bloodshot. He hasn't slept in weeks. He's a jabroni. Rose Hitman is here to save the day. Hey, and you guys have some hips. So aren't you supposed to be saving us and not begging for hips from us? Rose Hitman is here. Featherman and the Cluck Bandit. Oh, the Cluck Bandit. He fights Mike Tyson at 3 a.m. because he never sleeps. Thank you, Duncan. Rose Hitman. Oh, the wordplay is off the charts. Tex, even with a grumbling tummy, comes through with a pun, with a big pun. That's what I'm talking about. Fat Joe and Big Pun. Rose Hitman. Next level. Okay. So I have 28 of 40, and I don't think I'm going to get 10 kilograms worth of stuff down there. So I'm just going to move ahead with what we have, and I'm going. All right, acceptable rose hip pie. Okay, let's do it. The villain, the locked syrup. Oh my gosh. Longest climb in history. Rushing waters. Okay, so we talked earlier about wolves down here, but there's just wolves for a passed away wolf down here. I don't think there's actually any predators down here. There he is right there. There's a little bit of sustenance. There's a ledge when you climb up. It's that serious. Oh, Cattail Dreams. And it's kind of fun going to a new territory here in this secret ravine. Plenty of Cattail Dreams here for us. We got a green backpack. Oh, emergency stim, baby. Stim City. LL Kingley Sewing Primer for the 3rd time. Heck yeah. For firewood. Alright, we got plenty. Oh, there's a deer. There's plenty of food down here and supplies. Cattail Dreams. This is excellent. No birch bark yet. A lot of other great stuff. Alright, we seek the Fire Striker. It's probably going to be pretty obvious where it is, so I'll just keep going and looking for one of these nooks or crannies that has it. Okay, this is it. Supply bin.
That'll come.
Oh, Big Moose Kicks, baby. A tin of ground coffee. A drink that could take the edge off fatigue and warm your insides. Raph definitely put this down here for the climb. What a guy. Stale granola bar. There we go. Uh-oh. Boom! Fire Striker, starring Drew Barrymore. There it is, baby. We're in there, baby. All right, let's see what condition we got on this. 89. I'll take it. So now we can use this thing and save our trusty brand matches, the only brand that Duncan approves of, and we're in there. That's it. All right. So now we can have these matches and the Fire Striker for our journey all the way back towards Ash Canyon, which is on the other side of the map. And for those who don't know the map, we're right here at the furthest part of Broken Railroad. We somehow have to get all the way there for the final boss. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Feels crazy, man. I'm Rose Hip Man. I'm here to save everybody. Sir, all you've done is stay up and come up with ridiculous schemes that seem induced by some sort of amphetamine-laced craze. We needed you to save us, not come up with a way to reduce our taxes. Cattail Dreams.
Too cold to think.
Got Rose Hips on the mind. Oh, we're freezing. All right, we're gonna do a spot fire here in a second. Birch bark tea. Got the Fire Striker dunk. Cook up some deer. That's a great idea. Yeah, we'll do some deer cook. Keep some of these cattails. And the reason we like to hold on to these cattails and eat them last is because they always stay at 100% condition and they don't depreciate. Doesn't matter as much once you get up to cooking level 5, but it's just good to create good habits with the way that you do the procedure of maintaining your gear and all that stuff. So we usually go everything else before the cattails, similar to how we eat we drink the sodas right away since they're kind of heavy. We just get it taken care of right away. I love when I act like I know what's going on. All I do is spread misinformation most of the time. There we go. Ravaged deer carcass. Okay, we'll eat up some deer, and we're going back up that hill. Like old Kate Bush. And we're probably going to need some rosehip empanadas. So while I have a fire going, it might be wise to get another batch of those amazing empanadas going. Oh, nope, left my ingredients back at the place. Okay, that's not happening. Fire is not quite cold enough. We need 4 more Celsius. Yeah, this one will give us an up arrow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, back to business. Eating deer. Hey, man, those deer live here too, man. Here we go. And I hope everybody's planning for some awesome times this evening. For some responsible raging, maybe. But again, I think a lot of folks are probably out there thinking about getting fired up about the story. Playing Wintermute 1-1 through 4. I think Raph even estimated, I was reading a little bit about the update, Raph estimated the amount of hours it would take even. That's the type of guy he is. He even tells you how much time you're going to need to dedicate if you want to go through the story again. I'm a Raph supporter. Improvised knife. but I also haven't been around for a while, so I might not know all the ins and outs. Everybody else might. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of reactions from the pros, so who knows? I'm a bit of a RAF stan. Yeah, getting some deer going here. I like Raf's movie too, Elegy. Okay. So we're gonna need to expedite this warm-up process for show. I don't think we're gonna be doing much big moose kicks to get up that rope because we left our cooked big moose kicks can and skillet back at the old maintenance yard. All right, let's keep moving. I think a wise pro would have used a lump right here. I get a little too stingy with my lumps sometimes, and it's to my detriment. Trying to hold on to those things. You have big moose kicks? Yeah. Didn't have my recycled can or skillet, though. No more sprinting. Okay, we're moving. Getting all these cattail dreams on our way back. It's crazy to think we came basically down here for a bunch of matches. But your priorities change the deeper you go into this stuff. Gotta be responsible. Speaking of responsible, I should probably drop this animal fat, huh? Okay, let's go back up this gigantic rope. You guys ever seen the movie Rope from 1948? I think Jimmy Stewart's in it. Unbelievable movie. Very underrated. It's early Hitchcock. Probably one of the first color movies ever made in that decade that was like a mainstream one. Well, maybe not. That last fact I'm just kind of making up. I don't really know. But regardless, the movie Rope is fantastic. Okay, we're going back up. It looks like we're never going to get there, but it's time. Okay, we're going up the rope. And let's hope we live to tell the tale. Because we don't have any other choice. We're stuck down here. Let's go. Yeah, movie Rope I recommend. Remember the ledge. Okay. Thank you, Dunk. Okay, we're rebuilding our stamina. Larone earns 1 respect point every time he talks about movies. Thank you, Tex. Man of culture, you know about Rope. Yeah, that's kind of a deep cut. Most people know about the birds and Psycho and everything, but Rope was something else. Rope was real. Alright, warm up lump.
Dusk. Night getting far behind.
I'm glad you like that one, Tex. I've only seen it a couple times, but it blew me away. I couldn't believe the plot, considering how old it was. It's almost 100 years old, that movie. It's very ahead of its time with the subject matter. There we go. Just when the fatigue ran out. Thank you guys for helping me plan responsibly for that journey. So now we seek the bear. We've gone all over town, and we've given him ample time. Back to the hideout to enjoy the loot. Still got deer, no bear. Go home and go to sleep. That's it.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, so we're going to have ourselves a nice sleep, and then we're doing bear games. He's going to be over in this area, right ahead of us. We're just going to keep checking on him. We got up, Sil. First secret ravine trip. Jimmy Levine.
Cold.
I'm pretty sure Jimmy Levine is from the movie Casino, maybe? Yo, what's up, Tonza? The long-range archer. What's up, Tons? All the pros are showing up. I'm drinking some wine so good. It's good to see you, Tons. What's happening? Yeah, the ravine here has some good stuff. Yeah, it was a pretty good time, I have to say. I'm glad you're chilling, Maria. Drinking some vino. Yeah, man, those are made of grapes, man. It's nature's wine, man. Okay. Grabbing all the shafts. Samuel L. Jackson style. Nothing much, chilling. Nice. I hope you're having an amazing Friday, Ton. So we've been partying, and we're kind of playing the responsible game right now. We're going to do some sleep, and we're scouting the broken railroad bear over here on the lake. We defeated this guy about 40 days ago, and we're waiting for him to respawn. Max of 10 days. So we might have to do some deer hunting and responsible water boils, whatever it takes to get this guy to come in the mix and party with us on Friday. We got hippie advice from Emily Dickinson, and we learned about this hippie story, and there's a big psyop plan to keep the hippies down by the man. Now I'm playing Outer Loper, and I have only the far cave and bleak to check for the bedroll. It's the worst. Yeah, this is inside baseball right here between pros. That is the worst, but you should be able to pull off that on Outer Loper. Okay. You really like your pain, man. Okay. So now it's about responsibilities. We're going to take off the instant crampons, throw back on this insulation. Let's check on our clothes. We haven't done much of that these days. Okay, 66% rabbit mittens. If we do a little squeep squaw, we can repair these things, but we're going to need that thing cured. So I don't know if we're going to stay stationary long enough. We can give it a shot. It's probably good to just keep the pelt on you, even if you leave the guts behind that smell. So we're doing a responsible bandage check. Got 6. It's pretty good. 1 old man dressing there in case we need it. We're out of painkillers though, so if we do get in a bit of a skirmish, we're going to be in a little bit of a pain. All right, stale granola bar. Time to go dino hunting. Okay, Melito. Sounds good. Assuming you go through the ravine, you have to BBT out, too. It's tough, but health regen is nice while on the outer noob. I saw a radio for sale. $1, but volume knob stuck at full volume. I was like, wow, I can't turn that down. Holy crap. You want to talk about going to the Rhino Max? He's listening to Bruce Springsteen at 11 right now. He is going Spinal Tap level with this Bruce, with the boss, baby. That's hilarious. I don't know where they sell $1 radios these days. All right, so I think we're pretty much out of responsibilities. I'm going to do some solitaire. And then we're going to sleep right when the moon is right there. Okay, let's check on those weapons. Okay, 93% for both. Very solid and responsible. Yeah, drinking to full situation. So, Larone, now that you have 3 badges, have you thought about which 2 you'll pick for your next run with the tournament ending? I haven't, Jeff. It might pertain to which thing we do next. And who knows what's next, Jeff? That's the crazy thing. I have no clue. I haven't really thought that far. I was talking earlier about it. I never thought we'd get to this point. It just seemed insurmountable at that point. I didn't realize how much help I would get from selfless, amazing people out there who are just the best. Just the best. So I have no clue. I can tell you I'm fired up about it. Most people would say I probably need to use the one for negligent sprinting. This one right here. Both of the things I've achieved involve sprinting. So you could tell that I just 3 down arrow my fatigue all over the island. We also have this Fire Master, which probably will be the one we omit because it's the easiest to acquire. So now that we're thinking about it, Jeff, I think we'll be going Snow Walker and Free Runner. We don't have water. I guess I can be a little looser with our matches now and do a responsible water boil. Should have thought of that while the torch was lit. If any of you guys think that my match usage is just silly, don't have it. See this item right here? This is what I'm talking about. When you have the Fire Striker and you have a torch in your hand, accidentally misclick, it won't burn the match because you have 2 options to start fires. So, another cool, awesome thing. Good old cold fusion. Yeah, let's check to see where we are with our cold fusion. 81%. Holy crap. You are now less susceptible to the cold and get a permanent 2 Celsius bonus to your air temperature. This is universally known as the most valuable one. We are 80% there. Pretty exciting stuff. Okay, let's get some water boiled up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. We're gonna put it on the fire, Willie. Go over here to the forge. Do a responsible water boil. There it is. Blizzard Walker. I cannot play the game without it. I would just leave Astrid there.
Come on.
Yeah, we just got Snow Walker. It's a complete thrill. Okay. Okay, we got 25 tails, which adds up pretty big. Considering they're 150 each, you can really get some solid calories from those tails. And having a nice cache of them. I love these moments. There's something about being by the fire and starting to think about all the things you need to sharpen or the teas that you need to jiggle. Responsibility checks. Amazing idea, actually. You wake up in a random place. Imagine Sleepwalker. You sleep and wake up in a random place. Nice. Tex is getting creative. I don't know how that would work. You'd have to do some coding, but that does sound cool. You wake up with Oreos smashed all over the kitchen. You're in your fugue state, like the boys from Step Brothers. Those guys ran amok when they were sleepwalking. Okay. Another Aurora. We're going to do one more water boil. Pull some torches. Oh, candy bar.
Wonder
Nuts
if
and
this is any
stuff.
good to eat.
Chocolate and nuts. Between me talking about the chocolate bars and saying jiggle the teas and the guy showing up on the bed and everything, I could just hear it coming out and it just sounds so ridiculous.
Too much stuff to carry.
The jiggle. Let's see if we can break into this mainframe over here. Oh my god, we're in. Mr. Dennis! Well, we were out in the hills above the coastal highway this morning. We saw a couple guys messing with our truck. Man, there's derelicts abound. Stuff going on. Alright, it's time to go to sleep for 10 hours now. Full thirst, and it's on. So Fishy says it should be double. Alright, 10 hours initiated. Go. What game are you playing? Yeah, I don't know, Rhino. I'm playing something. Everyone loves Jiggle Tea. I ain't never jiggled anything for man on a bed. Yeah. A lot of out of context coming out of here. I think that's one of the quotes. I always forget how to bring it up, but it's forever cemented as my claim to fame. Something about dudes in a bed. It wasn't my greatest, and it was cemented. And unfortunately, like a bad nickname, is with me forever. Where's my hot jigglers at? Yo, Shabby, the Southern gentleman. What's up, Shabs? How are you? What's up with the Shab man? And how are you? Hey, Fishy. I don't know. In my opinion, it would kill many runs. Oh, we got fish in the mix? No way. I didn't see fish. Hey, y'all, just work lurking over here. Nice, Shabs. Yeah, I love hanging out with Shabs. He's got such a chill vibe about him. Okay. All right, it's a perfect time to travel. So now we're just scouting the bear. And still got the bedroll. Nice. Bedroll times. Ours is at 69. Funny number. Let's keep going. All right, we scout the bear. The other thing we'll be doing is maybe looking to get a nice deer going. And I gotta say, The Long Dark is such a good video game. Okay, wolves on the ice. 3 down arrows to our temperature.
Could eat anything.
This game. He's messy busy with work at the moment, otherwise he would have done the mod. Nice. Yeah, shout out to the big fish. Reishi mushrooms. And it's currently basically for free on Steam. Yeah, go to the spring sale on Steam and grab yourself The Long Dark if you have it.
Heavy.
You will not regret it. That is exactly right. A great call, Tex. And if you guys are thinking about trying it and you haven't played it before, just know that it's totally cool. And that there is nothing but amazing, selfless people out there that'll help you if you're in need. And you'll get the hang of it in no time. And you'll also have a great time. Hey, man. Are those video games like, the right... Oh, we have Old Rabbit here. That's pretty nice. You know what that means? Maglin's Rabbit time. Nope, no Maglins. I got too excited. Okay, we're chilling, we're warming up. Okay, now it's on. Alright, we're probably going after a deer here since the bear hasn't showed up today. If you like to jiggle it for hips, this is the game for you. Listen.
I'm gonna have to leave.
I know you guys are holding out on me. And I know that it's Friday, and it's payday, and I always say that
Bam, I'm talking about vomit coming up. The woman's got the shit. This is ugly, man. Foam is coming out the mouth. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's ugly.
You don't want to see that. That's it, Neo. Sinbad lets us know. Sinbad said we should go after a deer. I'll tell you guys, I think Sinbad's the man. I don't care what anybody says. The reason that his comedy became quote-unquote hacked to some people is because it was so good that everybody copied his style. So the people who don't know him very much think that he's just doing what everybody else is, but he was the originator of it. He said, you got to find yourself... Well, Okay, we seek the deer. Sinbad's great joke will be here in no time. Oh! Target. Okay, we seek this deer.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Look at him, he's scampering around. He's a bit startled from us messing him up. The hippies are upset too. Emily Dickinson does not approve. Brown Eye Strat! Oh! Look at this guy. Long shot, let's go! Yeah, Tons, I wish I could shoot like you, man. I'm telling you. I still remember that shot when you were on top of the dam and you shot a wolf at the bottom of the dam. Next level. Nice, Talget. The Stonks man is back. Here to share his millions with all. He's paying off everybody's student loans. Yeah, between you and Tex, man, we should take care of everybody's student loans. That's it. Everybody, education, paid for, initiated. All right, so I think I'm doing this. Whoa, you get promoted. I think I'm doing maybe a fire next to this guy. Since we don't have heat and we need his food. And we could probably just cook it all up. And we'll just do a little deer fire. Have this food for our bear situation. Don't lose the well-fed. That's funny, Tanza. Because not a chance. We lost well-fed about 30 times in 120 days. I love that you would think that we actually have it, too. That's the best part. Like, all the pros, of course, always have it. But, nope. Not this guy. This is jabroni hour over here. A bit worried about this wind. Let me hug this rock. Yeah, I wish I had it, QC. I'm just so negligent. I will throw a log on. Those things are heavy anyways. Yeah, we're gonna get it, Tons. Just wait until we get all this delicious deer in us.
Come on.
I think of you every time I take a long shot, and the other reason I'm not is because I want to make sure I'm not irresponsible with these arrows I have, and I don't shoot them into rock formations and degrade the quality or anything like that. All right, 4 Celsius. Might use a lump. What do we got? Feels like 0. Reclaim wood. My instincts kick in when I see the calorie thing going red. Yeah. That's classic. Yeah, I was hoping that there would be a stat
Eat soon.
that says how... What's going on? Oh my god. I must have got it and then lost it. Oh, God. I'm the worst. I have a pro reminding me not to lose it, and I still lose it. Oh, God. Okay. Well, maybe you guys didn't see that. Maybe everybody's not watching right now and everybody's doing something else. Danza saw it. Dang it. QC, did you see it? Yeah, so if you would all like to have your heart broken this game, get it. Yeah. We can make some big moose kicks for the parties. The worst part is I have a pocket full of cattail dreams, too. I easily could have kept it. I feel like right when I showed you, I didn't have it. So we must have acquired it within an instant before we lost it. Let's chicken on the run. What? You lost well-fed? Oh, my God. Well-fed? Bye. You guys had to have seen me. We're going to have to check the tapes. There's no way when I went there, I didn't see green on that screen at all. There's no way it was on there. There's some shenanigans going on. I didn't see you gain well-fed and then immediately throw it in the garbage. Didn't see anything at all. Oh! Welcome, Raiders. Raiders. I think I missed something. This is the home of no well-fed. Did we have a raid that I missed? Oh, just make it a joke? Okay. Sometimes my chat disconnects, Rhino, and I didn't know if it happened during the disconnect. I looked for solutions to that the whole time. The interesting thing is, as well, the chat on the screen also disconnects, so it misses comments on the screen one too. Very strange. But regardless, we'll be here losing well-fed, making moves. Prepared reishi mushrooms. All right, here we go. Let's eat some venison cooked. And we'll cook up some reishi mushrooms and get it jiggled. Oh! Where's our skillet? I left it back on the forge. The second skillet. Oh, Tanza. That was embarrassing. But I'm glad that you reminded me, too. And I got to lose it like that. So unceremoniously. Six o'clock. Look out for him. That raid was with well-fed. Boris is a raider. Oh, LA Raider. Man, I'm up to my old tricks. Drinking the tea on accident. Another part of my tricks. Big moose kicks. All right, so as long as we got the weather with us, we're going to cook this deer up so we have chillin' food. Oh, carcass harvesting master. Holy crap. You got to check this out. We've definitely never had this before. 50% reduction in harvesting times. Can harvest 100% frozen carcasses by hand. 30% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. Your skills are legendary. Well, at least they're not watching the right stream, but we'll just say that's a blanket statement for all folks that get Carcass Harvesting 5. Excellent stuff right there. You don't waste a movement. Well, I don't know if they've seen me sprint all over the island, and can practically strip a carcass with your eyes closed, like Grey Mother. Fresh venison raw. All right, let's see what it is. 3 minutes now just to grab a little... That's what I'm talking about. Let's go get a bear. We're trying, Rhino. Cooking 5. Yeah, we got some cooking 5 too. Yeah. You have to grab that one and post it, man. The quickest well-fed ever. Yeah, that was egregious. I'm calling shenanigans. I never saw us acquire the well-fed. Grown Up is our historian. If he was here, he would know exactly what went down. Nothing passes by the grown-up man. That was crazy. All right, we're gonna eat this and boil up some water. Thought I heard the bear for a second. Tripping. Okay, no bear yet. He was a man who had well fed, but he didn't keep it for long. They said he was negligent. He tried to shoot a deer with the brown eye strap and chase him all over Broken Railroad. But what he didn't do was heed the advice of the long-shooting archer pro. He lost well fed. It's heavy stuff. And the reason well-fed is so important for any of those folks out there who might not know is because it gives you 5 extra kilograms of carrying capacity. Something that is applied to your everyday life here on the island very often. Definitely something you want to keep. It's basically like having an extra moose hide satchel. This thing right here, or a technical backpack. It's very important. Big Moose kicks. Go. You are developing. Thank you, Talget. Yeah, still in the embryo stage. You know? I'm a little tadpole still. Waiting to become a frog. Big Moose kicks. It's on. So this is what it takes. Sometimes you just have to sit next to the deer and carve out some deer steaks. But we're doing it 1 minute shorter now thanks to Carcass Harvesting 5. You know, we could always visit Dave's cave and still get well fed if we wanted to. Sure, it might be moldy in there, but it always was. Oh! You're the man, Jeff. You're keeping Dave's cave alive. Okay, so we still got one up arrow on that fire. It's keeping us warm. One steak at a time, preparing. Once a lump, always a lump is the motto of Fat Lumps from Dave's Cave. That's it. Hey, Pete. What age exactly did you get to be 300 pounds? Well, I think it was the time I started eating here at Dave's Cave with y'all. Come on down. I miss Dave's Cave. Oh! Okay, we're just taking care of some responsibilities, and then we're going to be right as rain in no time. There's going to be no issues. We're going to take a quick Bezos, Stinky Streamer Girl, Taco Bell, and then it's on. It's completely on.
We gotta start being more responsible and focused, all right?
That's it. We do have to be responsible and focused. That's exactly right, Jeff. And so we're going to take a quick Bezos, make sure he gets his. He's in charge. And we're going to keep kicking butt, taking deer out and finishing this thing. I don't know. Is it going to be finished? We haven't even done the one of 3 things we set out to do. This is unreal. I can't believe we're still around here waiting for this bear to show up and all this stuff. I thought we were going to get all 3 things done today. And so far, the roe deer was pregnant. No way! Not the second one, right, Talget? It was the first one. Couldn't have been both deer that I took out. The hippies are going to have, hippies are not going to be happy to hear that. Hey, man, did you know that roe was pregnant, man? When you shot it? I don't know. The hippies are pissed. So if you guys are wondering, just remember that. How strange that nature does not knock, and yet does not intrude. Dickinson. It's important to remember those hippie slogans. I hope everybody has a great Friday planned. Here on the East Coast, people are just probably starting to get off of work. And it's about to be party time. Poor folks are out there being subjected to old stinky streamer girl right now. Can you believe that? This is second deer. It is, Dalgett. That's right. We're over here now in Broken Railroad. We just busted this guy down after the brown eye strat. We're using this deer meat to give us enough time to last to scout this bear out here that's revitalizing and respawning. And the hope is that everything will go our way and that we'll be able to do what we need to do. God, at this point, I don't know. It's going to be tough. We have a couple hours to go all the way to Ash Canyon and take out 3 bears in that time. I can't believe this. Maybe I was right. It never is going to end. I'm just going to keep finding bears that I need to do again. All kinds of stuff. Okay, a little more deer. Back in the game, baby. I can't wait to ride donkeys with everybody. Storm the steeds. Alright, I'm gonna grab this gut, and I'm probably leaving it here. My thought with the gut... Oh, temperature's dropping. My thought with the gut is that we'll use it once it cures with a rabbit pelt to fix our mittens. Prepared acorns. You partying, Talget? Okay. Roasted pies. There we go. just a responsible cook right now. The bear, his cave is right around where we are right now, so if he did decide to spawn in, we would definitely see him. We're going to be sleeping at the maintenance yard, and each day coming out here, grabbing a little bit of food, and checking for this bear. This is what we do. Let's see how long it takes to fix those wool socks. 38 minutes. Okay, we can handle it. Let's do it. Fixing our wool socks. What a thrill.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Throw some reclaimed wood on this bad boy. And then get the rest of this meat cooked up.
Can't feel my feet.
Temperature's still pretty weak. There it is. Just taking care of things. Sometimes it's not flashy. Just gotta be patient. It looks like we whipped up all of our big moose kicks, so now we're just going to do some regular water. It's getting pretty late out here. We ought to go back to the camp pretty soon. I hope everybody's doing good. Been pretty fun, I have to say. This is up there on the fun meter for all the times. I'm having a great time. I think what's nice is that I haven't gotten mauled in a while. I think that's what I'm really enjoying. I feel like we've been able to keep our clothes intact. Dignity is long gone, though, especially after that well-fed situation. But it's been pretty good. Pretty good time. I don't know what to do next. Everybody wants me to hunt wolves. I don't know if it's for the excitement or the challenge, or because everybody's just about fed up with me and they want me to get my comeuppance. I think the comeuppance is at the top of the reasons why wolf is the situation. Oh, venison pie. Max carry weight. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it uses roasted banana ingredients, so I'm probably not going to do that. But if we went down with the trade with the trader and we had flour for days, I would think about this venison pie. Now, well-fed situation. Nobody saw it, so it was a dream. Nice, Tex. It was one of your fever dreams from your upset stomach. Sweetheart, I dreamed there was this jabroni in Canada, and he was trying to hang out with his friends and be part of it. And he lost well-fed at a land speed record. Insta lose. The guy just has a big old L. You had well-fed and lost it while I was at lunch. Now Duncan knows, everybody. Well-fed police is here. Is there a problem? Oh, God. It's spreading. Everybody quick. Somebody else do something negligent. God. It's because once you learn how to fight wolves, you'll be able to save a lot of matches. Oh, so it's all about your love for matches, Duncan. That's hilarious. Duncan's such a proponent of trusty brand matches that he wants to see them conserved properly. Yeah, that was embarrassing. What a jabroni move. because you won't have to walk around with torches. You'll carry your bow. Okay. I hope your lunch was fantastic, Duncan. Tex had lunch over at Dave's cave, and he's been feeling the pain from that decision for a while now. Thought Dave. Okay. I think it's time. Let's eat the rest of this venison, and then we're going to take off for the maintenance yard. Vitals haven't been this good probably all episode. I feel extra limber right now from all the food in our belly. Was closed. Did miss the reopening. Well, what's weird, because it is closed, QC, but I don't know if he came back to visit his family or something, because he's been very supportive today and extending his humorous advertisements and things like that to bring some levity to the situation. That's all, of course, completely objective stance right there. Irrefutable, undisputed. Thought Dave's cave was closed. Did I miss a grand reopening? No, it's still closed, QC. And I appreciate you opening that deposit for all the rose hips. Exactly. There it is. That's exactly it. Healed hypothermia risk. Oh no, hypothermia risk, no healed. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Looking for the maintenance yard. I think it's to my left. I'm out past curfew. HP dripping. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're back. Problem is, for those of us who never left Dave's cave, we're trapped in here since it's still closed. Oh, thank you, Talgit. That's what I'm talking about. Talgit, that might be the first time that I've received tips from you. And it's always an emotional thing for me when one of my friends enables my addiction. So I appreciate that, Talgit. And I'm really grateful. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Miss Rags? How's the streets? They better be safe. It's great to see you, Miss Rags. What's shaking? Evening to you as well. The sun will set soon. And we're partying. What's going on with you, Miss Rags? I'm thinking about probably now going to sleep for a fat tenner after maybe a little bit of activities. The tools are pretty good. It's a bit too dark to read Elo Kingley's Sewing Primer. So we'll have to keep it going. Have a whole week off. Feels amazing, man. Nice, Miss Rags. I hope that you have plenty of time during that week to just completely nerd out on some amazing video games that you could acquire during the spring sale on Steam. And just have a Miss Rags week, you know what I mean? Get the house full of food and game. And be responsible, of course. And come help your pal not see any bears. I'm nerding out in Chef RPG at the moment. Nice. We had Maria in here. She'll give you some pointers on how to live the life and roleplay as the great chefer. How's TLD going for you? It's been so good, Miss Rags. I did not just lose well-fed in front of all my friends, and we're doing good things. We're here in the maintenance yard. We're seeking the bear. We got responsible food on deck, and we're just waiting for him to respawn. That's all we want. I saw nothing. Thank you, Miss Rags. Gotta bounce. Okay, Rhino. Have a great afternoon yourself. The streets better leave me alone for a week. All right, let's do some solitaire. We always like to get ourselves to about right there when we go to sleep. Okay, now we drink some water. We should have 750 in our belly from the deer. Will inhaling deeply. Okay, 10 hours initiated. This chef mostly bakes herself. Oh my gosh. I have a bit of a sweet tooth, Chef Maria. So that would fit in very well with myself. I like a lot of stuff like that. It could definitely use some delicious homemade cookies. I'm a bit of a basic bro in that I like chocolate, but I also like white chocolate macadamia, if you guys have ever tried that. Unbelievable cookie. Probably one of the best cookies in the game. White chocolate macadamias. It's for fancy people. They probably have some at Alan's Cave. Ha! You think we carry cookies here? We are not low-class, low-born plebeians like you. We are of a high standard, and we eat chocolate mousse coming out of a fountain. We do not have that bullcrap here. You made me upset. A dignified man like me said bullcrap. That's how upsetting it is. We have the finest desserts at Alan's Cave. Cooked acorns. I think we have some busted granola bars and things. Ruined chocolate bar. A friend mentioned those cookies. They actually sound heaven tier. Never tried them. I grow my own herbs. Delicious stuff. Here we go. Hey, man. You pass me some of those herbs, man? We've had a lot going on in our day today, man. They're trying to psyop us. Can you pass that thing to the left-hand side right now, man? You hear those hippies, Chef? They want your herbs. I'm getting ridiculous. All right, back to seriousness. Let's be serious. Okay, the vitals are looking great. We just ate a ruined chocolate bar. Let's check our clothes. Okay, tune up to the underpants. Underpants tune up initiated. Sure thing. Yeah, white chocolate macadamia is next level, Tex. All right, fixing our John Goodman shirt. Oh, no, we're out of cloth. Okay, we're going to look for curtains or rugs. Oh. There it is. Now we fix our John Goodman shirt. Just like that. It'll be time to go out there and look for the bear today here in no time. Let's do it. I'm going to persuade the wife that I need herbal remedies tonight. So you do what you need to do, bud. Here we seek the bear. He's pretty big, easy to spot. We see his wolf friends over there. We want no part of that. OMG, I'm so jelly, Chef Maria. Place the workbench opposite the bed. Workbench opposite the bed? What's that do, Talget? Okay, everybody look for a big lumbering brown bear. Gonna grab ourselves some cooked venison. And it's probably another bearless day. Yeah, I think it's a bearless day. Well, you know what they say? There's always tomorrow. They always say that.
Need to find some place to escape this.
Dude,
cold.
really growing your own stuff is the way to go. I have so much experience to know a good bud, then smoke it too. Hey, man. It's getting crazy in here, man. Listen, Chef Maria, man. I know this guy's asking you for your rose hips, man. But let me get some of that herb over here, please. You know, I need to mellow out, man. Alright, I can't remember exactly where the venison is.
Never felt so cold in my life.
It looks like the hippies are gonna need some of your stuff, Chef. We're wilding out, Larone. It's Friday, you know?
Come on.
It's partying. I tried once, but they got too moldy. Oh, no.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, we got 3 up arrows. We're gonna do a little rabbit cook. Yeah, they're partying, Talget. Puff. Ah. Yeah, Sil's been through the ringer.
Come on. Come on.
He said he wants to mellow out with the hippies. Reclaim wood. There it is. All right, we'll boil up some water. And I'm grabbing this rabbit hide. It's going to take 28 minutes. Let's do it. I'm Germany, and it's all fine. Oh, you guys are cool in Germany to procure your own herbs? I didn't know that. Things have gotten a little more relaxed around there, I guess, in the last 100 years. Everybody mellowed out, so to speak, after that whole incident. There we go. Okay, so we got the pelt, and we're going to go throw it over on the maintenance yard floor back there in the office. And I suppose we'll wait till the guts are cured and then bring those home so we don't smell. Unless we want to do a risky walk. Yes, it's fine in Germany to grow your own trees at home. 3 plants or so. I think that's every guy and gal's right, Chef Maria, to be able to do a little mild hallucinogen in their own home, I suppose. Okay, boiling up some of this water. So we still have rosehip pies on the menu. 1 liter left. Okay, let's drink it. Yo, that was crazy. We're gonna need lots of trees to forget about this. Talking about the whole... Yep. Still knows his history.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, forgot to jiggle the old Big Moose kicks. Well, that's all right. We're just kind of chilling right now. Boy, he is so... When you got a full belly, lateral speed, man. I know I talk about it a lot, but it's such a big difference. True, but can make more money with greenery, eh? Man, look at this day. It's crystal blue out here. A beautiful day in Broken Railroad. I think the meat is over this way. Either that or it's back there. You guys remember where the meat is? I bet it's by the Crows. 1994 is The Crow. Starring Brandon Lee, Bruce Lee's son. Learned that from you guys. Is it Bruce Lee's son? Where the meat at? That's it. Dave Thomas, man. Ptarmigan's laughing at me. They thought my Wendy's reference was dated. It's relevant. Okay, here we go. When people say they're not into here, so I'm like, oh, you're not interested in everything that ever happened. Louis C.K. has a really good impression of people that I think of when I think of someone that says they don't like history. He's always like people in coffee shops. He's always like, bada-fa-da-da, like people who are interested in Instagram over history and stuff. Gotta pop him on the head like Rafiki. Holy crap, is that a WWF reference right there? No, that's Rashiki. Probably read books. Love that bit. You know about that bit, Sil. Ana fada dana na fada dana. It's just kind of like Sims language between younger generations. Self-involved. Don't care about the pioneers before them that made this great world for them. They just expect everything to be given to them. It's kind of an impression of those people. Amy bear meat cooked. An ungrateful generation. You know what I always wonder about those folks? It's like they don't realize that they're going to get old. They just think that they're going to stay that age and they can be conceited and fada-fada-da forever, but they're going to be the older person at some point. And what, did they just move the goalpost at that point? I don't know. But this is this type of stuff you come up with when you're in Broken Railroad all day. Okay, sounds good, Talget. Keep going with those big time stocks. You're the man, Talget. They probably only looking at their own goalpost all the time. Okay, we're back. Let's get this pelt on the ground so it cures. There it is. This is it. I think we'll be reading some L.O. Kingley sewing primer and then figuring out what clothes that we can repair while we're in this holding pattern. Research already completed. Yeah, at one point, I actually thought you only got to read one book. I didn't realize you could keep getting the points. Until Duncan reminded me, you can actually keep reading, and you'll get more stuff. I was taking the second book and just being like, oh, I've already read this book. I don't need to read it again. You ignore Larone games. Oh my gosh. Tell me how many bears are left. 3 bears, but we're kind of done, Miss Rags. It's weird. We've taken out 21 bear on the island, and pretty much all of them. We're just redoing this one in Broken Railroad because there was some debate as to whether it was done in the right vein. A lot of the historians have gone through and made sure that we're on the up and up because they want us in that rafter. They want to see that jersey up there. Number 0, the most negligent jabroni on the island. Dave, Willie, Will, whatever he wants to call you this week. Used to be you had to invent a new math formula to be called a genius. Now some guy says I brought more cups in case we need more cups, and people say, dude, you're a genius. Yeah, we've become a little loose with our language. Yeah, historians. Yeah, we got the bigwigs on this one, Roadrunner. They're going through. They're making sure, and they have their priorities straight. We're not having any. Rafiki was the baboon in the Lion King. Okay. Is this the last bear? It sort of is, Miss Rags, yeah. It's the last bear, and then we're going for bonus bears to make everything good. I really did anticipate being able to get through it today, and it's starting to feel like it might not be that. It might not be that. I know that whole CK special almost word for word. Nice, Sil. So you know some good stuff. Meanwhile, Last Generation went to the North Pole. Saw him live and got a picture with him. Oh, nice, Sil. I'd love to see that. All right, let's be serious. Some water. Responsibility check. I don't think we have any leather. Nope. Combat pants. Initiated. We're tuning up all of our clothes right now. And that'll add to our warmth bonus when we go outside. Discord. It would be great if Larone had a Discord where we could share said picture. Subtle hints that aren't so subtle. Well, I'll tell you, Miss Rags, you're right. You're exactly right. That's all I got, really. I remember a streamer who did a training montage who thought they'd bang out a bunch of the badges in a single day. Yeah. Duncan, you're always here to remind me of our great accomplishments. And it's great that you bring up all this past glory, you know? Yeah. What he's talking about is actually in between our 17 failed attempts at the Furrier Than Silence tournament. I put on all this Rocky music and I was fired up and I thought it was going to be my montage moment where I was going to get like 3 badges, and we just got our 3rd today after months of being on the island, the whole thing. But yeah, I'm going to make the Discord soon, Miss Rags. I just want to make sure that there's a lot of things. I just want to make sure that we're taking care of it. It doesn't go off the rails. And a lot of things I'm pretty new to with Discord. So I won't be able to know if it's off the rails, even if it is. So I might need some help once Discord comes around. Just keeping it under control. I feel like there's a lot of a wild. It's kind of like Dave's Cave on Discord, you know? I don't know what's going on. I do have one for myself, just not a server for the gang. And Miss Rags is telling me to get a server, and she's right. Yeah, a lot of you guys are pretty derelict. Got to keep an eye on it. I'm not worried about the crew, Duncan, as much as I am some of the shady characters that come on our thing and talk about Stream Boo and all those type guys infiltrating. If I could lend you my mod, like a real person who helps me with MTY Discord. I'm assuming that's my Discord. Nice, Miss Rags. Imposters. Yeah, we've had some imposters. And the thing is when you're new to Twitch, you don't even know which guys are like soliciting you. I always had a vision of Discord as like a dingy truck stop where all kinds of seedy business goes down. Businessmen go in there doing shameful acts and just the worst, you know? I picture it like a scene out of Basketball Diaries when Leo's off the rails. That's what I think of when I thought of Discord. So I have this kind of prejudice against it a little bit. Before you know it, Discord will be full of people role-playing like they're hanging out in a bar in a cave. Well, they should be so lucky, Duncan. Where I fished, fishy. I feel you, man. I'm a friend, okay? I would not lead you astray. Just saying. Thank you, Miss Rags. Twitch is so weird. Yeah, and I feel vulnerable since I'm bad at technology in some aspects. I'm kind of not into social media as much. I'm more of a YouTube kind of guy. Don't let any of those Timberwolves into the Discord. Not a chance. They're out of here. Oh, you know Discord, Chef? What don't you know, Chef? You're amazing. You can grow trees. You can bake up some white chocolate macadamias. You got a website full of the challenges. You're a pro at TLD. Twitch is a big public space. Anyone can drop in, yes. Anyone could be watching us now. Seedy people. The seediest. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Probably break down some Responsible Wood or something at night. And we'll read some Elo Kingley sewing primer right now. Let's see where our sewing skill is. All right, we're at 3. You know what I really should do? Get that archery skill up. That's the most important thing right now. I think Talcott said to bring the workbench over here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, that's not a workbench. There it is. Hercules! Look at this guy. You see this? We don't have well fed, but we can lift this thing way up into the air. That impress you guys? I can't type today. Simple arrow. Nice, we got it off before the sun went down. Okay, now we'll waste a little bit of time till the morning. Or till the moon is at the highest point, and then it's on. There we go. Oh, that was impressive to you, Miss Rags. Yeah, we were lifting that thing pretty high. Strong man. Guy's been eating more than just cattails. And we got enough calories in our belly. It's the right time. We're going down for a fat tenner. Here it is. Fat tenner after one more solitaire time. It's always good to drink to full before a fat tenner, because that's the amount of thirst that you'll retain throughout the evening. Thanks for bringing the Friday vibes, dude. Your streams are always fun. Thank you, Sil. I appreciate that. We're partying today. We're talking about legalizing it, man, and passing the Dutchie on the left. We're partying today. Yeah, it's been a good one, Sil. Yeah, it's Friday. We're being responsible today, Duncan. 25% cured. Nice. All right. I think we'll just waste a little bit of time, and then we seek the bear once more. I sure hope we get Archery 5 before all this is said and done. I want to feel the true power. L.L. Kingley sure does know how to sew. You going for a bit more? Yeah, we'll be going for a bit more still. I was supposed to get 3 bears today. Unbelievable. Alright, I think it's whistling out there. Gonna have dinner with the fam, but want to catch the finale. Well, can't end the stream until the journey is complete. Dog, it is gonna be a marathon if that's the case. I don't know. I don't know if Aretha's down with that. Alright, this is a quick scout. It sure would be nice. I did set out to make this thing happen, man. Thought today was the day. I might have to check the stats and see how long it's been since this bear. It's got to be getting up there close to 50. Will 15 vibes. Yeah, I think our longest one was when we were Will the 17 and we were trying to do the last furry on Christmas Eve. Yeah, Aretha remembers that. I always optimistically look for this guy like he's gonna be there. Mom flipped out. Yeah, how could you make that mistake, Sil? Oh my gosh, we killed 17 wills. And then you can add the 6 from this tournament. So it's actually 23 wills have died by our negligence.
My fingers feel numb.
Uh-oh, his fingers feel numb. All right, let's get in this cave, chill out for a second, and we're going over there to grab some deer. I hope dinner's amazing, Sil. Sounds like Aretha's brewing up a storm back there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Get one tail down, warm up here in the bedroll, go grab some food. And this is our life now. Let's check the calendar. Okay, 98, 99. It is no later than 99. So at 150, guaranteed it's been 50 days since the bears passed away. Oh. $143. That's it. A lot of them have been kind of doing what we're doing right now. They haven't been quite the most action-packed, but they're there. Been eating some of this delicious deer. Then it's on with the fire to warm up these teas. Well, we don't really need teas. Well, we do need responsible water. Okay. There it is. I don't see 7 days of food here. You don't. And that's a nice way of telling me to go get some more food, and I appreciate that, Duncan. We do have a bunch of cattail dreams, but those will run out quickly. At day 150, you get a case of Jabroni Be Gone. I don't know, man. That thing is dug in deep to me still. I'm worried. I don't know if it wants to leave. You thought you could get rid of us. Not a chance. We will never be gone. You will always be an embarrassment to everybody. But I want to get better. But too bad. I'm going to continue to haunt you. You see, I don't even know what that is. I think it's a jabroni ghost or something that I'm talking about. Okay. Responsible water boil. There it is. Jabroni Be Gone. Well, good news is we might get well fed again if we keep getting all this deer meat in us. Don't want to speak too soon. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Beautiful. Rose sip numbers have to be climbing by this point. We've gotten a lot of generosity. 104, not bad. And Roadrunner was so generous to remind us, even being new in the mix, knowing how obsessed we are with rose sips, is there with the reminder. It's very nice. Okay, a little bit more water. Throwing this bad boy down. Yeah, we're going to go get some more food. Duncan is exactly right. We're going to need a couple more days worth because we're in this thing for the long haul. So we seek another deer, and Talget isn't here to tell us that we took out 2 lives every time. And let's hope he doesn't hear if it does happen again.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Okay. Water numbers are at 0.83. I don't know what you guys' water number is that you like to carry around, but I'm usually a 2 kilogram guy. 2 kilograms is kind of what I shoot for. Anything less, I try to get some boiled. Anything more is probably sloshing around in your backpack a lot. Yeah, we got plenty of big moose kicks on deck. We seek the deer. 10 cups of coffee seems like a good number. I don't think I've ever had more than 1 cup of coffee at a time, to come to think of it. I don't think I've ever gone back to back. I have had coffee one time. It was like one of those Mondo ones from Dunkin' Donuts or something. And I remember at one point after drinking a bunch of it, I was like, I need to do some push-ups right now because I feel like a hummingbird. So that did happen when I drank a giant one. Some of that good coffee will make you feel like Robin Williams with rainbow suspenders on doing comedy. Sweating all over the place. I actually like coffee. I think it's pretty good. But I'm super soft when I drink coffee too. I don't have it just straight up like a real man. I remember the lady from Good Times. She used to always say, "I like my coffee like I like my man, strong, black, you know, just straight up." I don't drink it like Winona from Good Times. I drink it wuss. I drink like French creamer and you know, just like the softest thing you could think of. Little French vanilla creamer in there. Okay. So I think it's back to LL Kingley sewing primer and doing what we do best. We're going to just probably warm up and then go out and look for maybe some deer or something. Because we got a couple hours left of daylight. Okay, we're going out there. Broken railroad. Okay, we're just looking for food at this point. Rabbits and deer. And we're going to stay at a decent distance from the moose and wolves. Okay, there's a ravaged deer carcass over here. Probably not going to be enough. Let's look for a regular one. Okay, sounds good, Sil. You're the man. Nice job getting that goal and 2 assists, man. You're putting them on notice. Rising up those points ranks. And you're just the man in general, Sil. Let's just let it be known. Let's see if we can find ourselves a 10-point buck over here. Who's the stud in town? Alright, we might have cleared out the only deer around. Maybe we'll go up that hill over there towards the bridge. That's probably what we'll do. Bear ptarmigans. Okay. So, the deer and the food is running out. It's so cool when you live off the land in this game and you get to hunt for your own food and stuff with your bow. absolutely awesome. It's got that rewarding feel to it. I imagine most of the deer over here would probably get destroyed by the wolves. I don't know if we're going to find anything over this way. A little too close to these wolves. Hunter's blind. Couple cattail dreams. Okay, we're out of here. There's another cave over here. I probably shouldn't get cornered by a wolf right now. Okay, pretty standard cave. Yeah, this doesn't feel good.
I need to drop something.
Getting a little too close for comfort. Let's keep it moving. No funny business. Okay, back to the maintenance yard. This is what we do. Well, sometimes when you're trying to do your due diligence, it takes this. It takes this patience. And you guessed it. It starts with an R. Okay, this is not cool. Oh my gosh, the whole pack is over here. Let's go inside.
Cold as me.
Okay. Is it too many wolves out tonight? Okay. Clothes are good. We're about 23. We're going to fix the rabbit skin mittens pretty soon. No leather for the shoes, and this thing takes a hide. The rest of the stuff is above 80. Most of our responsibilities are accounted for. It's just about Elo Kingley sewing primer right now, I believe. Ah, come on down. Oh, we made Tex sick earlier with our greasiness. We did have a health inspection, but we messed up the inspector, so he really didn't go through with it. Oh. I don't know what happened to that health inspector. I think Beulah might have got the health inspector. Beulah's a big old broad. She runs around with that skillet in her hand. She doesn't take no mess. I also learned that Aretha was in the mix. Aretha has now been immortalized in the AI algorithm forever. There was a really cool thing on QC's AFK montage, and Aretha was taking out a wolf in it. I couldn't believe it. I got to see it for the first time last night. Aretha's got she was real sweet in one picture with old Beulah, and then in the next one she was taking out a wolf. And it looked like she was getting the best of them, which is very impressive. So turns out cats can fight back against dogs a little bit. And I was happy to see her taking care of that. She's the real wolf wrangler. Yeah, Aretha, you were in the mix. Yeah, you were taking out wolves in a montage. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick base. Stinky Streamer Girl for life. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get this bear. Yeah, Tex. All right, real quick with the bays, and we'll be back. Taco Bell, it's the best. Everybody knows it. We need to know it just a little bit more. All right. Yeah, what a day. I can't believe it. We're still seeking the first bear. Where is the bear? Where is the bear? Is the bear over there? Where does he lie? Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Duncan. Hope you had some really good lunch. I think Duncan said he was on the West Coast, so it's a little earlier in his day. It's kind of in the afternoon right now. He's just settling into the second half of the day. He's fired up. I hope that Slay the Spire 2 has been good. I know you said you got into that one. It looked like it was a game where it's kind of like a rogue deck builder, I believe they're called, where you get cards and it kind of dictates what your powers are or something. I've seen AV playing those. I don't know much about them. I'm kind of getting back into gaming after a bit of a hiatus, so I'm kind of learning about the different styles. I like simulation games too. That wasn't something that was as in vogue back in the day, but they got some good ones now. I think one of the best ones I've seen in a while is Schedule 1. That one looks pretty cool. Like a cartoon kind of... It's like Grand Theft Auto, but cartoon and more casual. That looks pretty cool. They got a lot of good stuff out there in the Steam world right now. It's a great time to be procuring some good stuff. And they mentioned that TLD was super affordable. It's pretty awesome. TLD for under $10. You can't beat that. We've played for an insane amount of time on this one. So I definitely recommend it. And we even went and got a DLC to get these Rosip empanadas and the cougar and everything. That's how far we went. But yeah, I've been all about TLD. Yeah, what do we do after this tournament, Duncan? Let's get out there and get this bear. Now I know why the wolves were after me. I was walking around with deer. Pretty classic, right? Pretty standard stuff. Looks like old Jabroni's gonna be here for a while still, even after 150 days. Let's continue. Okay, one more of these, and then we're sleeping for 10 hours. And Neo! The Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix has me right now. Yo, what's up, Fanaz? How's it going? The Valheim Viking arrives with a beard and a boat. He comes in through the port to give us his amazing... What's shaking, Fanaz? How's it going? Happy Friday, my man. What's going on? It's great to see you. We're about to sleep and then go look for a bear who's been quite elusive. I hope that you're doing well. We're fired up over here. We've had a pretty wild day. Chilling at work. Yeah, you and Zebra were kicking butt last night. Good. There's no more meat on us. Visibility's pretty weak. It's going to be tough to scout the bear in this. Alright. We're going to hold off to see if we can get some clarity out here. Okay, we'll just keep checking outside each hour to see what's going on with the vision. So we can get some nice stuff so we can see that bear from far. Here we go. And run through the woods with deer in his pockets. That wouldn't be me, Neil. Would never do something like that. Alright, we seek the bear. This is it. Smell like a snack. Yeah. And what happens is I always act like, oh, it's weird. The wolves are in an odd place right now. I wonder why they're all after me. But the first thing you would think to check is, of course, you smell like a snack. Okay, we seek the bear. He's big. He's a bit of a bruiser. Heavyweight. It ain't happening today, is it? Unbelievable! Okay. Just another day in Broken Railroad Paradise, baby. We're in it. Maybe today we'll go up that hill and look for some more deer. Because everybody knows we sure aren't finding a bear.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that embarrassment from earlier. We're gonna get some well-fed and we're gonna keep it. Do you believe me? Yeah, what do we think Wintermute 5 is going to be? They've had 12 years to finish this story, and now it comes to finally the end. A lot of that talk at the... Thank you, Tex. You do believe. I appreciate that, Tex. Tex, did you get to see... Thank you, Fanaz. Yeah, I think that there was an article recently that came out, and it was a lot of words from Raph, and I read it. It was with Chapter 5 coming soon. I don't... Oh, Rocky! Rocky hasn't been here all day, and the first thing he does is come in and disparage us. Discourage us. Hey, yo, I come in here, and what I have to say is... it's kind of like Christopher Walken, Rocky. Hey, I'm Rocky. And I'm here. What's up, Rock? Yo, what's up, Game Sky? Santa will get you. Yeah, we got all the lumps of coal right here waiting for you, Rock. You see these 5 lumps? Get ready for your stocking to have a few char marks on the side. Oh. Hey, yo. I'm Rocky Walken. I grew up in Philadelphia. And I got a little CTE right now. That's why I talk weird. Been lurking all day. Thanks, Rock. Well, it's great to see you, bud. Yeah, what's going on, Game Sky? You're in the mix. I read Rav's yapping, and I'm a bit afraid survival mode will be completely ignored with zero improvements fixes, but I guess it's kind of fair. Yeah, it felt like a goodbye. It felt like, it was like, well, we always knew this day would come. You know, it was kind of one of those. He was like, it's good now that we get to focus on other stuff, and he was super ambiguous. And for me, I didn't know what that meant as far as Rav. It was very ominous almost, a lot of what he said. Yeah, here's your chapter 5. Now this entire operation is going to be, you know, who knows what we're doing. The whole thing is going on. He's a mysterious guy, that Rav. He's creating intrigue and drama.
Can't feel my feet.
But it did seem like he was like, all right, I'm out. I gave you guys Long Dark 1, and now I'm just about to sell out. I'm about to go to the AAAs. They're going to make the sequel. I'm fed up. I want to go make Elegy the full length. I'm out of here. All right, we're going to go back inside the maintenance yard.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Give me bear meat cooked. I think they themselves might be surprised for how long the game is going strong and would get updates. For the next game that's coming out, Black Frost, you're talking to my guy all wrong. I'll stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Whoa! What do I amuse you? You think I'm some kind of clown? I hear rustling. This guy's rustling around, man. That was a bit too close. Russell Stover over here. Wait, what does he think? He's Russell Stover over here? I don't think the wolf can come inside. I'm gonna hope he doesn't. What did I come back to? It's going wild, Miss Rags. Rocky came in and told us we weren't gonna make it. He might be right. Neo with the movie quotes. Wasn't expecting anything less. A non-believer. Yeah. It makes sense, though. Rock's usually pretty on point. He calls himself Rock. Hey, I'm over here in Philadelphia trying to put a boxing career together. All right, that one sounded a little more Rocky than Christopher. It's tough to find the combo for Christopher Rocky. Oh no, that was Timberwolves. I started my boxing career in a dingy Philadelphia gym. And then I went over to be a deer hunter. Okay. Hey, yo, it's a pretty good career. I don't know. It's not bad. I'm thinking actually about hanging off of cliffs in 1994. I'm also going to make 5 Rocky movies as well. And then I'm gonna make some movies called The Expendables in the 2000s. Christopher came in there a little bit there. Rocky was a believer. All right, we're going back. I don't believe there's going to be any bear. I'm not sure what else to do during the day except for go up that hill and look for more deer to last us until it's time. Rocky believed the bear would show his ugly face day one. I'm not going to chase a chicken around. Come on, man, it looks silly. I want to wear this gray sweatsuit with a hole in it. Okay. We're going up this hill to look for another deer. That's really all we got going on. We're just looking for sustenance to help us last for the next couple days. I think it's 3 or 4 days maybe at this point. Let's hope it doesn't go beyond 50 days that it takes to respawn. Because this is getting crazy. Now you're just getting crazy, man. Oh, is this a bridge to Sunder's Pass right here? To the Outer Territories? Look at this. Oh, this feels sketchy. I think that is the bridge to go to the Outer Territories. That's cool. Pop on over for a quick visit. I don't think anybody pops over to that place. Takes you 8 years. Blair. If you're gonna work at Tchotchke's, you guys better have the appropriate amount of flair. You guys are lucky Yinzers isn't here. He would tell you. Broken bridge. Okay, I see a backpack over here. This is a sketchy walk. Holy crap. I'm scared. Oh! Okay. Search corpse. Okay, we're going back in a second. I'm just popping over here to look in these cars. That's the ravine you were down in before. Yeah, we were about to go splat in the ravine there for a second. I always look down. And it's one little wire. Woo! Just one rail separating us from impending death. Someone dropped that fire striker trying to cross this rickety bridge. That's true, Duncan. That's probably pretty accurate lore. I don't know how else it would have got down there. Okay. Well, like from a helicopter. What went down on the broken bridge?
Damn. I'm freezing.
Hey, man. I just got my helicopter license, man. And I also got this thing here. You don't even need matches, man. You could just light the J with this thing called a fire striker. Just let me light it real quick while I'm flying over the broken bridge. And then the aurora hits. Wow, wow, the music. Oh, man, I'm losing control of the helicopter, man. We're crashing. Oh, no. We're going down, man. Like they always say, don't try to light J's with a fire striker and drive a helicopter, or you'll end up just like those hippies. Okay, sounds like we got some ptarmigans over here somewhere. Sometimes I'll hear them but not see them. You know, when we actually do find the bear, I'll have totally forgotten how to be fearless. Never really was to begin with, so I guess we're not losing much. They're hard to see. Oh, good, I didn't miss whole stream. What's up, Replica? How are you, bud? You be happy to hear, Replica, that Duncan has actually been doing a lot of fishing recently, so he might be poised to kick butt in your tournament. Thank you, QC. He caught himself something super rare, something they only serve at Alan's Cave, some sort of fish that I've definitely never been involved in. He sounds really exotic. It's only the finest fish at Alan's Cave. It's good to see you, Replica. I got 30 quails today. So excited. Holy crap. Are you talking ptarmies? Oh. Alright, we're going to get some responsible water boiled up next time. Poised for the poison tourney. Similar, I guess. Alan's Cave, where the fish is hot and the gossip is hotter. Listen, you don't realize this, but Jeremiah is actually a bit of a derelict. I heard he goes to Dave's cave as well. You hear Alan gossiping? Oh, the gut's not curing outside. Ain't that a bee? Okay, let's go throw this in the cave. Poison is French for fish. Been learning a lot from Alan since I've been selling him my rare poison. Oh, benefit well fed. There it is. Somebody tell Tanza it's back. We're back. Don't lose it, man. Okay. I totally will, QC. It's back again, baby.
Hey, yo, I'm coming back this time. I'm gonna beat Apollo this time. This is Rocky 2. Hey, you know, I may not be a smart guy, but I'm a left-handed fighter, you know? I'm all heart.
Let's go. And we're out of food. I know. We do have these dreams, though. 23 of these dreams and 3 empanadas. Anytime I hear one little sound, I always think it's a ninja wolf. I start to freak out. Okay, here we go. We continue going back and forth, doing nothing. Enthralling stuff. Nope, ninja wolves are only on my street, man. We're going to sick Aretha on him. I was talking about the Aretha montage, QC. Now she's taking out wolves. Aretha's kicking some butt. Back to the yard. She governs Beulah's. That's
find
it.
some place to escape this
There's a
cold.
bunch of tough broads over there. You don't mess with those broads. Okay, so we are out of water. Let's see what time it is. I doubt we're going to get any sunlight tonight, but I guess we could gamble to see if we will. Let's just read a little bit of L.O. Kingley's Sewing Primer. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to have to do an old match water boil out there. No, sir. Mind your Q's and C's when you're in Beulah's. That's right. How classy. Reading a book before sleep. Thank you, Games Guy. That's it. We're learning how to sew up our clothes, I suppose. Reading L.O. Kingley's Sewing Primer. Right now, our skill is 3 and rising. And we would like to be a little more informed on this, so I can fix those rabbit skin things up. The pelt is over here curing, and we're going to fix our mittens. But now it's time for a responsible water boil. Let's get a little bit of reclaimed in this place. Okay. Initiated. Here we go. So I've talked to folks before about matches versus Fire Striker and which one to preserve for later. Does the Fire Striker do anything wind resistance wise or any of that stuff? Or is it basically just like a giant book of matches? And it's basically the same thing. Sometimes when I light a fire, I wonder if I should be preserving the striker or the matches. There's probably no difference.
Come on.
I think you want to keep the Fire Striker because then you have those two options so you don't waste matches. Use Fire Striker first because has striking, fire make bonus. Fire making bonus? Like bonus for it to succeed? Higher success chance? Oh, okay, yeah. I think the reason I don't worry about that is because we became level 5 a little bit ago. Oh no. I thought I almost drank dirty water there. Okay, I let the fire go out. Durability uses 100% condition. Fire Striker lasts for approximately 50 uses. Each fire attempt consumes 2% condition. Yeah, it's basically probably not that important anyways with what I'm talking about. Preserving one versus the other. Just like to keep that Fire Striker there instead of the matches because I don't think the Fire Striker degrades by 2% each time you're holding a torch and you accidentally misclick. Whereas a match is out of there. Alright, responsible water. Initiated. All right, beautiful. Okay, so we'll just eat a couple cattails before bed. Too bad we didn't track how many matches Raph stole from us during the run. Yeah, that was Raph. That wasn't me. Not responsible. Oh!
Rocky, what's going on today, man? We're trying to be responsible over here, but it seems like you think we're being not responsible.
Yeah, Rock, come on, what's going on? I mean, are we gonna join up and be the same guy, or are you gonna keep saying this guy's irresponsible? What, my walking is so bad. Fire barrel.
Rocky, we need to be supportive of him. He's not very good at the game. He's gonna fade into the long dark.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the easiest guys to do an impression of, and I still can't quite get it. I do blame Raph. It should prompt even if you don't have a striker. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. I researched too. Since was wondering as well, and it was a good question. Fire barrel equals more water. Okay, Larone is going to be watching Real Steel this weekend and give a 3-page report on Monday. Here are the 3 things I like about the cheesy robot fighting movie. 1. Hugh Jackman's haircut.
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to come in on Sunday. That's exactly it, Yinzers. I'm gonna need to be more responsible. And I'm gonna need to come in on Sunday.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Uh-oh. Alright, Will Fed is on the run. Real Steel, this century's robot jocks. It's gonna become his all-time favorite movie. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna like it. I trust you guys' judgment. And you guys kind of like the same testosterone-fueled nonsense that I do, so I think it'll be pretty great. I think my big beef with most modern movies and shows is that they're all pretty much the same lesson at the end. It really feels more like brainwashing than it does entertainment and a reprieve from the drudgery of our lives. Good things don't last forever, and I guess that's what happens. Big business. I'm gonna watch it with my daughters again tomorrow. They heard me bring it up. Yeah, you can't hear Real Steel. Oh, was that someone talking about Real Steel? Oh, clear our schedule. We need to see what Hugh's up to with these robots prize fighting. Were you guys talking about Real Steel over there? Yeah, Siskel. I give this movie a thumbs up because the robot fighting symbolizes the strife of the modern fight promoter accurately in this modern landscape. Well, Ebert, I believe you're absolutely right. There's something about the way the robot punches that other robot that really makes you think about the inequality in economics amongst modern Americans, and it truly transcends the cinematic experience, you know? For any of you guys that don't know, those were famous movie reviewer guys. It was a fat guy and a skinny nerd. And they, for some reason, America decided these 2 guys are going to dictate whether movies are good or not. This is kind of before the internet. It was a TV show. Almost exactly. Daddy, did I hear you mention Real Steel? I'm making fun of it, but I know I'm going to like it when I watch it. Every movie and TV show Dave Chappelle pops out and tells me to be responsible. I can't tell what that is. I think it might be me getting roasted, but I'm not sure. Like most of the things nowadays, brainwash or brain implant. Yeah, man, are they messing with our brain, man? I had my helicopter license revoked, man. You took it away from me, man. It was one accident. It's my grandpa's fire striker, man. I dropped it. Carried a fire striker to the courses. Alright, we're gonna eat 750 calories worth of tails, and then we're taking a fat tenner. Let's do it. I'd call it 700k cal of cats. Yeah, we got a decent amount. Responsible bundle. All right, a little bit more solitaire before bed. The best solitaire is done in the dark.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep pretty soon, bud. Let's do it. 700,000 calories of cats. Uh-oh. The hippies are gonna get mad about that one. Here we go. 10 hours. Initiated. I like that. Please. Off my chest and around. Okay, let's keep an eye on that well-fed. At this point, it's not even about the carrying capacity. It's more of a pride thing. Okay, so we're probably going to spend about an hour playing solitaire or LL Kingley. And then we'll get out there and check for the bear that won't be there.
I could eat anything.
Okay. Well, it's going to be cattails. Here we go.
Rocky, you're such a good boxer.
Think it's still whistling around out there. Just gonna check. Sometimes the weather sounds different inside than it actually is out there. You know, a lot of times in life you realize if you just didn't talk, you might be better off. That was one of those times. Okay, let's read some more Hello Kingley. Oh, affliction, cabin fever, risk! Dear God. Alright, let's go hang out in the cave today. We're starting to get cabin fever.
You're starting to lose it, man. You're starting to think I'm combined with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. Here we go. Seek the bear for the millionth day in a row. Why the birds not singing, though? I don't know. They should be singing. Okay. I know you guys are gonna find this hard to believe. There might not be a bear here today. We're gonna spend time in his cave today to stave off the cabin fever. And I believe that we're gonna be eating Cattail Dreams, but they're going pretty fast. This might be our last day to live off these dreams. What a day. All right. Cattail Dreams. So there's definitely wolves over there that we can shoot. That's usually one of the last things I'd like to do since wolves are run enders. And we're right here at the tail end of this thing. The end which tournament? Did you box the bear? Well, I'll tell you what the tournament is, Game Sky. It is the Fearless Hunter Tournament. It's a tournament that requires every bear on the map to be taken out and also 4 moose. And not only do you have to fight these guys, but it must be an aggro range, which means you can't exploit by going up on rocks or using fire and all those different things that you'll see most folks doing when they hunt. One of the main things is going up on little rocks where the animal pathing won't allow them to go, so you can kind of get up there and shoot without them messing you up. So we're right now just trying to take out the one last bear here, and then there's 2 glitched bears, one in Mystery Lake and one in Ash Canyon. I set out today thinking all 3 of those things would get accomplished. Little did I know that the Broken Railroad bear was never going to spawn, and he was going to play big-time games. Big-time games. Nice, Hill. We're doing pretty good. You can see that we're in familiar territory here. Just waiting for the bear. We are running out of food a little bit. And we seek the bear. I hope dinner was amazing, Sil. Let's see what we got here. We got, this is what I wanted to check. Calendar. 5 more days until it's 50. Because the last time we battled this guy, we were right here in Broken Railroad at the maintenance yard on day 99. And we're at 145. That's right. We were going to spend a little bit of time in the cave here because we are trying to stave off. Oh, we got rid of a cabin fever risk, I guess. Sometimes cabin fever plays games. It's a beautiful day. Maglan's weather. It's going to become an ongoing joke about how I always think it's the end and it never is. Maybe I should probably stop saying it's the end. Seems like I can't leave this island. We're living... Oh, Shepard is roasting me. She's saying I'm not doing jack. Just waiting for the bear. Alright, I guess we're going to go on this sketchy side, the moose side. See if we can find any reishi mushrooms or some other things over there. Maybe a rabbit, ptarmigan, or something crazy. It's a beautiful day. Probably no reason not to have a torch. Stave off a ninja wolf attack.
Turned out pretty well.
It is nice. Sometimes it's all it takes to cheer you up. It's just a nice, bright day. I'm looking forward to spring IRL big time. I'm a warm weather type of guy. If the moose is around, maybe take him out for food. Yeah, we could. It's quite a task. He could bust up our baby back ribs. All right, we're going after that ravaged deer carcass. We might have a couple over here. What do we got? Oh my God, nature's calling up there. Settle down, man. I'm down here. Okay. Just gonna get a little bit of this deer. Fire it up.
Come on. That did it.
Okay. Let's get it. Temperature feels like -6. Okay. Hippie rabbit slowed down by Maria's homegrown herbs. Hey man, you want to try some of this, man? Don't you climb this sheer rock wall and steal this tiny rabbit. Yeah, he got indignant. Fresh venison pie. One thing I didn't do is see what the calories are. The calories are probably tremendous for those things. That's another thing I forgot. We do have rose hip pies. Pretty great. So we do have a little bit of food. Let's not forget about the rose hip pies. Making the deer warm even though it can't feel it anymore. Yeah. We read Emily Dickinson's comments earlier and we listened to the hippies. Sir, the rabbits. They're eating all the cattails in the entire wilderness. We don't know what's going on, but we know that the hippies are behind it. Heavy conspiracies. I think we need to get to the bottom of that one. It's been a wild one today, man. Just absolute nonsense. Jeez, that guy's a murderer. So we just have more nature calling up there on the cliff. Water is at 0.92, so these will take care of it. We could jiggle these coffees, but I feel like we're never going to be using them. Yeah, he's a maniac, Tex. Okay. Time to move to the next deer. Let's all look for the Sheryl Crows. And also avoid the moose. What's a butt for? Pooping. That's crazy, Neo. What is that about? Yeah. And we can cook it back on the fire over there. What's going on around here? The rabbits. They're stoned. The Matrix is collapsing. The whole ecosystem's down. Think he has a question about the species of Buttfori and was letting us know that he's currently pooping. Oh, Neo. That's crazy. You brought us in there? Unbelievable. Alright, let's get some more deer. Give me venison raw. Okay. Responsibilities are pretty caught up. We've had nothing but responsibilities on the calendar for a while. This is what we do. Why so personal? Yeah. Neo's a bit of a legend around here, and he does help us with Matrix-related issues. So it's kind of tough, you know? If he wants to bring us into the dump room, there's not really much we can do about it. Waiting on a bear. Yep, that's exactly right. We wait for the bear. I do appreciate you guys' patience, because I imagine bad Christopher Walken impressions doesn't make up for the amazing thrill of the bear hunt. And I appreciate you guys being in the mix, because I've had a blast. I don't know what Aretha thinks about it. Aretha did like that she became part of that whole montage, though. She enjoyed that. Hey, yo, Rocky. Add Emma Watson impression or Laura Croft and it might be good. I don't really know.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
He always gets me fired up. I always feel like there's heavy urgency. You could be boring or you could be sexy. Oh, you could do whatever you feel like it with it. Oh, that's a first. Alan's got a similar joke. What's a petite for? An appetizer. I don't know how Emma Watson or Laura Croft act. I really can't think of it. Emma Watson, I think, is from Harry Potter, but I never really watched those movies, so I don't know much about her. And Laura Croft, I believe, is Tomb Raider. And I think she just wore, like, cargo shorts and ran around. He assures me it's hilarious. I think I might have not understood that one, Duncan. Your high intellectual humor is kind of like The Simpsons. Harvard writers. Tough for me to get that one. Get them cargo shorts and shirts with big V's. That's it. me venison raw. Am I the only one that consistently loses where my mouse is on my different monitors? Who does the mouse shake to find their cursor? I do have 2 monitors, QC, but the one thing I have is do not disturb on during long dark, so it won't go to my next one. So try that move. Do not disturb on, and it'll stay focused on the main monitor. It should be in your Windows settings. Pretty easy for you to find. Petite fours are like bite-sized cakes for fancy people. Oh, petite fours down at Alan's cave. And I gotta tell you, they are very fancy. And if you think that you're gonna come in here and just eat my petite fours with no sophistication, with one of those lobster bibs on or something, not a chance. Don't even think about it. Because it's martini night at Alan's cave. Melt snow. Yeah. Get a little more water. Okay. Yeah. This is what we got going on. Well, I don't know where did Mac get the idea to shake a thing and it gets bigger. But I think I'm passing on finding the mouse on Mac. You do you, I do me. It's wine in AWYCB. I'm glad you're having a great night, Chef Maria. You're the best. That's what I'm talking about. Chillin'. I don't know what AWYCB is. But it does sound pretty good. And I'm looking forward to you making those white chocolate macadamias. I do that sometimes. On Mac, if you shake your mouse, the cursor gets so big, I think it's a common problem. Unfortunately, Duncan has to use that trackpad when he plays TLD. I can't even imagine being that restricted. It's a testament to his range and determination.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, his fingers feel numb. Okay. So we got a few reserve steaks over here. It's not too far away from the maintenance yard, so we just pop over here. We can grab some breakfast tomorrow. Because we all know the bear ain't showing up. Let's go grab these roast hips. Not sure either, to be honest. Something to all weed you can smoke, baby, kind of. All wine you can buy? With the torch, you can walk the streets. Stakes back to the yard so you don't have to walk so far. Okay. We're going to have to get inside pretty soon. Our temperature's about to drip our HP. Can't believe we have well fed. Looks like a guy over there. Oh, we're getting too close to the moose. Okay, that guy is bait. We're gonna walk the stakes back home. Let's do it. Okay, focused walk home. And what a fun game this is. Oh, there's a wolf in there. My thing is with the sequel too is I came into this game 12 years after it was like polished, all the amazing testing that everybody's done to help to make this game great. And then I am going to be starting the sequel at the very beginning of all the improvements. So I think that's the one downside, I guess, to Black Frost. Get inside, then monologue. Tucken's so responsible. He's fed up with my narration, my games. He doesn't want to see me pass away. And then I need new jokes that don't yell spell how dyslexic I am. Well, don't worry, I'm the same way. I always think of the word I'm gonna say and mix up words and do the same exact thing. I'm probably got the worst handwriting ever. Okay, now I'm just thinking of the things that I'm supposed to be doing back here this evening. Looks like that cabin feet. No, it's hypotherms. Okay. I think it might be LL Primer again. This is it. Our final hour of LL Kingley's Sewing Primer. Skill is now up to pretty solid. And archery is on the precipice. If we could we could even forge right next to it. We had the lumps. Yeah. Just trying to think of the things to do this evening. That rabbit pelt's getting there. There it is, cured rabbit pelt. All right, once the gut's ready, it's on. I guess we'll do a little bit of reclaimed wood acquisition. And then we'll play some solitaire. Planning for the future. The future is now. Hey man, the future better be okay, man. You better not pollute the environment. Okay, let's play some solitaire. Whoop-de-doo! Which one's that from? I can hear it. It sounds like Adam Sandler to me. Just burning coal all across Canada. It might be Chris Farley who says whoop-de-doo. But it's probably Adam Sandler. Affliction, sprain, risk. I always wonder why he kind of breathes in and breathes out. It just seems like he's disgusted with my negligence when he does it. Maybe it's when you get to a quarter sleepy. All right, we're at full thirst here. 10 hours. There it is. Should be waking up at the right time. We check for the bear. The morning's the best part. We get to see if the bear's there. Go grab some venison for the morning. And we check on him. Just checking over here to see. Yeah, we got to do some Bezos. Son of a gun. I can't believe it. We have to find this bear before. All right. Quick bays. And I'll do a tiny bit of overtime to see if we can get this bear going. Because we have to. We have to find this bear. After all this, and just all this god-awful bit after bit. Unbelievable. The bear is at Taco Bell with Stinky Streamer Girl. He is. I don't trust either of them. I don't like them. Thank you, Neo. Any bets? What are we talking about? About the bear tomorrow? I appreciate those rose hips. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Duncan. You guys are amazing. Even after no bear, terrible walking impressions, you guys are still hooking me up. Yes, bear. Well, I bet he's not there. That's my bet. I bet he's playing games and that he's being elusive, that he's over there, you know, at Taco Bell with the Stinky Streamer Girl. That's where all the derelicts, you know, go now that Dave's cave is closed. Go to Taco Bell. Don't give him hips, Rocky. Rocky, what'd I do today? You come in. You think I stink?
Yo, I need your hips, man.
Come on, Rocky. Let's not hold out on him. He has an addiction, and he's got problems.
Hey, yo, I don't want to give him any of my hips, man. I need these hips. I'm trying to get ready for Apollo.
Yeah, but listen, Rocky. Dude, this is crazy. This is what happens when the bear doesn't show up. You start to lose it. My cat doesn't even respect me anymore. Well, she never really did. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, that was part of what the program said. They said I needed to start telling the people that have been so nice to me that I do have a problem. Rocky, I'm going to tell you how my problem has affected you. You had more hips than you did, and then I came around asking for them, and that was unfair of me. You need hips too, and I thought that maybe I'll have some hips and it won't cause problems to you, but it does. Philadelphia is a tough place to live, and if you don't have hips, it's even tougher.
Hey, yo, I need these hips. Come on, Paulie, I can't give him my hips, man.
Emily Dickinson's granola assistance has only led us to grade F improv, but no bear. But we seek the bear, and the bet is that he's not coming today. Okay, let's get out there. Okay, it's a little early. We might have 3 down arrows. Okay, I forgot I was supposed to eat venison. Okay, I'm going to take the safe route here. We're at the finish line. We're not playing games. Nice! Yeah, House Party can kick those field goals, man. Okay, Ninja Wolf is out front. I also can't find the steaks. I think the Ninja Wolf ate them. Look at him skulking around. I really don't like that. Yeah, if I didn't have it in headphones, it took her a couple weeks when I was trying this game out just messing around. She did not like the wolves. Until she became used to it, she was upset. You shouldn't feed the ninja wolves, Larone. Yeah, I fed him a stone. Let's hope he eats that. Loses his teeth. Can't come after us. Yeah, by the other back door. Yeah, I surprise myself sometimes, Duncan. You need to go to Alan's cave and talk to Fraser. Fraser would definitely go to Alan's cave. You're right on with that one, Rock. Absolutely, definitely, Fraser goes to Alan's cave. Okay, we seek the bear. This is it. The big day. When the day actually comes, will we be prepared? Hey man, don't shoot that bear, man. I become a pacifist by the end of it. Once he shows up, me and the bear are knitting together. Let's let peace ring through the land, man. Don't shoot the bear. Son of a gun. Thought I heard somebody snuffing. But I didn't. I'm starting to lose it. It was probably me snuffing. Maybe you can ride him. Oh, you got denied. Yinzer's got denied earlier for lemon pound cake games, guys. So don't feel too bad for saying that riding the bear. Man, Twitch is crazy with these things. Bezos and the lines he draws. Offer him some peace offering. I thought for a second I heard him huffing and puffing. But it was just
Making my head feel thick.
another illusion. It'd be epic to have a mount bear. Well, that's why I talk Game Sky about one of the things that I want in the sequel is the ability to ride an animal so that we can go places. And the animal that I've selected... Oh, look at this. Open lockbox. Requires memento key. Alright, we're going to warm up for a sec. And partner based on Twitch. Alright, 37 on the gut. Once that's finished, we'll be fixing it. Fixing up our mittens. I can't believe this. Alright. Must be hard to keep the horse alive in these conditions. Yeah. I was thinking donkey, Game Sky. I don't know why, but I just have this feeling like donkeys won't be so fast that it makes it easy to travel. And, I don't know. It just seems more humble. But a donkey would be perfect. And they're also pretty good at carrying stuff. So they're kind of like a travois almost that you have to feed. But I think the tough thing is those hippies, man. When your donkey doesn't have food, what are you going to do? And the hippies might freak out. And I'm pretty sure Raph might be a little bit of a hippie. So he might be a little too upset. Seems also more cold resilient. Wasn't there a thing for that? A mule? Maybe. Clint Eastwood had a pretty good movie called The Mule. A donkey mishmash. Eat the donkey. Oh, Neo. Is that what Lawrence Funderburk taught you? Eat donkeys to eat your friends? Dire situations. I mean, what you gonna do when the meat runs out? I know. And that moment's gonna happen a lot to survivors. That donkey's gonna be sitting there tied up to a pole. People are gonna be looking at it sideways. And Donkey's gonna ask him, what are you looking at, Astrid? She's not gonna say anything. Her cold, dead hands and her dead eyes coming towards the donkey. You see the crap we have to eat on this ship? Burdock root.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I think that's why Neo, that the guy from The Sopranos, sold out the whole crew to eat that steak. Because the stuff on that ship was not it. And he just wanted to, be back in the Matrix and eat the taste of fake steak. Okay, let's go inside. Look for wheat so he can live. One fridge. Okay. So we can eat this burdock root. That's basically what it comes down to. Fake au gratin potatoes is what your big activity is during the day. Here we go. There it is. Burdock root. Okay. Well, what do? We can break down reclaim wood. Got plenty of it. But we'll just make some for future responsibilities. This is crazy. Okay. Now I'm going to check the calendar again to see how many days away from 50 we are. Holy balls, you're still grinding in the cold. Yeah, D-Tizzle. We are. We're grinding. We've been waiting for the same bear for God knows how long. We're coming up on 50 days since we last attacked him earlier in the tournament, and we're needing him to respawn. And I'm pretty sure the ceiling on respawning is 50 days. 4 days away from that because it was on day 99. Technically, 149 is 50. So, we've been playing a bit of the waiting game. Revenge is a dish best served ice cold. Yep, that's it. Wait, you're really sitting in cold? Yeah, that's it, Game Sky. We're in Antarctica. I thought the cap and scarf is just epic addition for video. Well, it turns out, Game Sky, I actually live in Antarctica. And this cat right here, that's one pet. But there's a penguin tobogganing down the hallway in the other room. On his belly. I was wondering how you did the red nose and cheeks. Yeah, look at this guy right here. You see his red nose and his little red cheeks? He's always got this face like like he's just miserable. I think it's because he's stuck with me. That's the thing. I think if I go on you guys' games, he'll actually have some life in his face. We're still going. And it's been a lot of nonsense. Antarctica, rad! The white skin hammers the point down into brutality. It's very well said, Game Sky. Alright, we have 6 cattails. This is really coming down to it. Aretha, I'm sorry, but I am eating cattails over here. Please don't hold it against me. Listen, man. We support the cats, man. If you eat their tails, there's not going to be enough for everybody else. Wait. So we pretended this man ain't sitting in literal freezer. I know. And that's why I deserve your hips, Game Sky. Because, I'm doing it for the game. I'm over here in an igloo. I don't have a problem. Man, look at those vitals. When you don't do much hunting, you can actually keep some decent vitals. All right, let's drop that thing, make sure it's nice and keeping the integrity. I think these things deteriorate in your backpack. All right, I'm going to put it back in the office. Kind of easy to lose. Look at this place. You want to talk about wet bandits, man. It looks like a shambles. Oh, I'm huddling them with care each time I find them. Yeah. I believe that we're about at 100 right now. Yeah, 144. It's still not enough, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. But I still do need some of your roast hips. Let's be serious. I'll get you back next Friday. I did get paid today, but we're getting paid next Friday. And it could be, you can survive just off them for a week. Yeah, and we do have over here some ruined rose hip pies. And these are sustenance as well, with 281 calories each. And since we're cooking level 5, we can actually eat ruined food. Thank you, Duncan. Duncan, I gotta say, man, you're always there for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you for those rose hips. You're the man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a blizzard out here. Oh. Gosh. The amount of times I've been the opposite with that weather. Okay, I'm seeking the bear. I don't think he's going to come in the middle of the day. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not happening. So we are running out of tails. So I think that well-fed is in jeopardy. Trying to get a nice high vantage point for this bear. Well, we're all very familiar with this one lake that we've been at for over a calendar. I'm starting to hear stuff. I'm freaking out, man. I took too much of Maria's stuff, man. Her special brownies. All right, back to the maintenance yard. Weather's getting crazy. Worms don't jump. Eat the wolves. Yeah, we could, Neo. The one thing about the wolves is that I put the whole journey on the line. If I fight wolves. Let's go in here. Is it worth the parasites? Well, check this out, Game Sky. We'll go over here and check out our skills, and then we'll see that cooking level 5 has a nice bonus here at the bottom. Never get parasites or food poisoning. That's the big time right there. It's the best. You are an amazing cook. If people still had dinner parties, you'd be the talk of them. Well, yeah, but it'd probably be for the worst reasons. You know how to prepare anything, and your food never makes you get sick. Come on down. We won't make you sick. We did make Tex sick earlier, but hey, that was an outlier. Come on down. Oh. Oh my God. Look at that well-deserved flex. Yeah, and we're gonna lose our well-fed flex pretty soon, Game Sky. Eat fat, take medicine, go to bed. Okay, Rock, that's a good idea. We have that option. We have the rosehip empanadas as well. So we have 3 ruined rosehip empanadas. Oh no! And this is crazy. We've done so many responsibilities, we're running out of them. We can break down all the reclaimed in this place, but we're never going to use it. Clothes are all pretty great. We have a plan to fix these bad boys. And we're in pretty decent shape. What do you do when you have nothing to do? You lose it even more. I don't want to lose it. Too bad. Yeah, that's about it. We got it taken care of. We could break down all the green crates as far as the eye could see. We could keep rummaging around here, see if we find something secret. Maybe that'll... see what we got. We got a heavy hammer there. Let's do some rummaging. Always got to make sure that radio's checked. Oh, what is this? A sign? Take it. I don't know what I just took. Whoa! Look at that! Desolation Point poster. Holy crap, is that cool. Dude, I gotta get one of those for our house. We gotta put that right there where Marlin is. That's cool as anything. I bet there's a warning before doing that. That's why I always eat from spacebar. I got sick because I mistaken the bottle of cooking oil with Stacy's grape soda. Oh my gosh. Stacy's grape is fantastic. Okay, so yeah, I think we've taken most of the things out of this place. Oh, a television. A little broken. What a crazy situation this is, waiting for a bear who's taken the absolute maximum time to respawn. Well, what I think is he's scared because he knows who he's going up against. He knows he's in for it. Well, we could stack chairs on top of each other. Like Craig T. Nelson from Poltergeist. That's all I got. Using all the time he gets before the match. Hitting the last reps in the gym for sure. Honey, this house that we bought is on Indian burial grounds. You know, the pool that we're digging in the backyard? There's something going on back there. He is coming back. He went from scratchers, and that was 47 days ago. He's a gambler, this bear? I had no clue. And scratchers at that. Look at that wonderful statue. Yeah, I think the place is haunted. I think it's Indian burial grounds that we're dealing with. We shouldn't have built our house here. That's for sure. They're letting us know by stacking chairs on top of each other and making clowns come to life. It's a geomagnetic field, yep. Well, we finally reached the point of insanity right here. Guys always wondered what it would take. It would take a gambling bear, refuses to show up, and a lack of rose hips. Didn't take much. Yeah, I knew him before the big breakdown. He wasn't that great back then, but at least he was sort of normal. Oh, Jerry Seinfeld. Here we go. Nice. That's something. All right, so we got some juice for our Spelunker's lantern. That's pretty rad. Gambling, drinking, Taco Bell with stinky streamer girl. This bear is real lout. I don't know lout, but I think he is a lout, Duncan. Can keep the old Spelunker fueled. Yeah, we're celebrating mediocrity like always over here, Duncan. I don't know what to do, so I'm finding secret jerry cans. Oh, let's put this poster up. Let's get rid of this thing. Throw it over there. Put our Desolation Point poster up. This is our life now, so. Oh, it's beautiful! Dude, that poster is so cool, by the way. There's zero chance that in real life I don't try to print this poster out and frame it and put it behind us, because that is cool. Lout. An uncouth and aggressive person. I would definitely say he is a lout. He is very much a lout. And I have no doubt that we're going to Gwen Stefani all over that fool. Yeah, it is very fancy, Tex. It's cool. It looks retro. And it definitely brings the place together. It feels like we got something nice going on in here now. I like it. Okay. Back to business. What am I going to do? Let's check the time of day. It's the evening time. Let's go see what's going on outside. Okay. So crows do a couple things. They'll populate next to a ravaged corpse, and they'll also just fly over randomly like that. And that was a bit of a flying V. A little different than going over a corpse. Golly. Alright, I just came down here to see if there was any secret cattail dreams. Looks like the crows have something over there. Let's go see. I would make a donation to have all the posters made. Well, Neo, you don't have to do that, but I can tell you that I love that poster and I would like to make it. So I have Real Steel starring Hugh Jackman. That's part of my homework, and it looks like I had like a 3-page essay that QC demanded. Might have been Beulah demanding that and telling QC to ask me. But I'm thinking we're definitely going to do it. And it would fit in perfectly back here. And it could be next to Aretha's tower. And she could be part of the Desolation Point crew. Is that the crows for the wolf at the bottom of the ravine? I don't think so. I think it's up here by the rails. But now I'm starting to think you're right. Yeah, you're right, Don. Ain't that a bee? What about those guys? They got something on the bridge over there. Let's hope it's not a person. Oh, Squeeb Squaw! Let's do this. Yes, sniper. That's it. So we're just checking over here. I'm pretty sure it's the guy from earlier. I thought the crows might dissipate once you search the person. It looks like they're still around. And it's a guy over there. Yeah. All right, rabbit time. Get a little privacy. Trusty band matches. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Some people might say you need to do something. I would say, do you call really terrible Christopher Walken impressions nothing? This has been so ridiculous. There we go. Good point. How about... Oh, it didn't even tell me what that was, Game Sky. Bezos just won't even let me see it. Usually when there's asterisks, it's from a wild comment. The bear is a big Walken fan, so the impressions are meant to lure him in. Bean, but he a mister. Fresh rabbit. Okay, it's a bit cold. Let's see what the temperature feels like. 3. 4 sticks will give us 1 up arrow. Now our temperature stabilized for the rest of this rabbit cook. get Liam Neeson from Taken to call the bear. Listen, bear. That's it, Duncan. Do an impression of the Mister that has the forename Bean was what I was trying to say. Thanks, Automod. Well, they got rid of Mr. Bean? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Mr. Bean. Her. I would like that, I would like what you have right there. I don't know. Mr. Bean doesn't talk very much. Oh. He has like a weird voice. That's a tough one. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I'll work on that one, Game Sky. I have a perfect Christopher Walken though. I tell you, he's got an unbelievable Mr. Bean. He's just being humble. I don't even have a good Walken. I got nothing. My Rocky has the accent a little bit. I don't think it's a good impression, but I at least kind of what's going on? I can kind of do the CTE stuff. Yeah, Mr. Bean just yeah. I know you guys thought that Rocky was here for a second. Can I get an autograph? Yeah, there it is. Been here one day and already hip to the scene of what goes around here, Game Sky. Quickly, you begin roasting me. It's basically just one big roast. The roast of a jabroni who tries to find a gambling derelict bear that never shows.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit more water. Careful, you risk copyright strikes with your Rocky impression. Too realistic. Hey, yo, Bezos, man. You gotta let him do the impressions. I'm Rocky Walken. Oh, Neo! The man! Oh, you're in the mix, Game Sky. Thank you, Neo. Unbelievable. Neo, you have been so cool today, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, bud. Even on the most boring, bearless day, Neo is still being so amazing. Thank you, Neo. Unbelievable. Oh, now you can give Rose hips. Neo, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Game Sky. There it is. That's it. Thank you, Game Sky. And I'll get paid today and next Friday. And so, you know, maybe I'll pay you. Mega gift sub stream. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Neo. Thank you so much. The man. Let's keep the hype. Yeah. Yeah, the hype is real. There's nothing more hype than seeing. We're literally watching water boil. Thank you so much, Neo. You are the man. Unbelievable. There it is. I mean, speaks volume about what you can cook for boiling water. Yeah. I suppose what we're cooking over here is super accurate impressions. Neo, you're unbelievably generous to a jabroni. He doesn't deserve it. He's, quite obnoxious. His impressions are terrible. People need to know what happened here today. On this day, a bear never showed. Hey, man, that bear's not showing up, man. Sir, the bear isn't showing up. The hippies are running amok. They're getting pilot license. What are we gonna do? This summer, the ending never comes. Hey, guys, I think it's the finale. It isn't the finale. It never comes. This is your life now. It is called the summer of Purgatory on Great Bear Island. as we wait for Chapter 5 and to ride on donkeys with our friends in the sequel. Coming soon. Gracias, Mr. Son Anderson. Yeah, thank you so much, Neo. The absolute man. Unbelievable, dude. Absolute man. Okay. Probably one more water boil. And then we're out. I don't know if I can take the temperature drip. Alright, just those 3 sticks on there. Neo is the actual chosen one. That's it. And we have the video evidence as well. Wow, it is a foggy night. Okay, I'm moving this rabbit. Placing the bedroll. There it is. Okay, let's get an up arrow in this piece. I'm trying to wait out the fog. Go tell the saga of the bear that wasn't. I just checked Raph's Elegy movie and he added a bit about, will you wait for a bear that never comes? Do you wait longer? Do your friends get fed up with you as you repeat the same terrible impressions? Do you realize that I'm going to ask you another question? Next line. Do you know that the sequel's not coming out for 12 years? Do you know that I hold grudges against Dave for taking out my ex? Elegy. I did not even realize. Yep, he is the chosen one. And he is Neo. And he's helped us a lot with martial arts training, waking up to the reality that we are actually, in fact, in a matrix. He helps us a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, now we can roll. Okay, back to the maintenance yard. I am stalking you from now on, Neo. Be careful. He's the chosen one, and he knows who's stalking him. Okay, it's getting cold quick. 2 down arrows. I can't believe I'm still over here looking for the first bear we sought out to get today. And I was naive to think that we were going to get all 3. I'm definitely become the boy who cries wolf about it being the end. Nobody's going to believe it. Oh yeah, here we go again. You're going to stand there for 10 days and do nothing. You got to believe me.
Just need to close my eyes.
No, you can't close your eyes yet. Gotta go back to maintenance yard. Whew. Okay. Affliction hypothermia risk.
Too cold to think.
Okay. Back at the old house. At least we have a poster on the wall. We still have our Craig T. Nelson geomagnetic chair tower. The Craig T. Nelson Memorial Chair Tower. Healed hypothermia risk. Craig T. Nelson was in a show called Coach, I believe, where I think he was a coach in Canada, maybe. I'm pretty sure there was moose-related activities. New Leaning Tower of Mackenzie. Alright, it's about time for a fat tenner. Calories are getting serious, so we'll eat a rosehip empanada in the morning. You know, I really want to get this bear. We're definitely into overtime right now. There's no question about it. Spaghetti's all over the place. Now there's gear up there. There's some boxes up there. I don't think there's anything important. But I do want to go up there.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're gonna eat a ruined rosehip empanada, bud. How's that sound? Already got his fix. If it's mom's, then it's still good to eat again. Yeah. And I believe our mom is Kim Basinger, maybe. And I think she dated that hilarious guy, Michael Shannon, I believe. That guy's pretty crazy. Kim Basinger and Michael Shannon. What a combo. Is it Kim Basinger? Can't remember. Healed headache. You know, I think Kim Basinger in that movie was also addicted to scratchers like the bear over here. I think that's how they got groceries that one time. Maybe bingo? It was something derelict like that. Just one switch of N for a G in his name. Uh-oh. I think I'm off the rails here. In his name, and we'll find out the truth, what he did to our bellowed mom. That's not all. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're going out there. And to see another rosehip pie. We still have calories from teas as well, if we'd like to use those. Okay, this is the big day. I'm so excited, I'm gonna sprint over there. Yeah, this is like waiting for a dad who went out for cigarettes, man.
He's never coming back. He is coming back. Don't say that. He loves us. $50 or 50 cakes or 50 what? Accurate. Today's the day. Come on, Mr. Bear. Is this 50? Bear dung in the air. Can't believe this guy. Uh-oh. You know what I should do? I should take the remaining flour I have, sprinkle it all over the cave floor. So then if he walks in there, we'll know. Like a tracking technique.
All I can think about is food.
If he comes back home from one of his lottery benders, we'll have the information we need. Cocaine Bear, but it's flour.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
He was here, but Blizzy despawns him. Think so? Alright, we're going in his cave. Alright, calories are definitely at a premium. This is truly amazing fun. The boiling water part got me especially. There it is. But you're fitting right on in, Game Sky. Unreal. Just boiling water. That's all we're up to. Didn't you see the Craig T. Nelson Memorial Chair Tower, Game Sky? Here we go. Build hypothermia risk.
I could eat anything.
Alright, last empanada. So now it comes down to coffees, teas, and making another batch of roasted empanadas. I think that last one is what we need to do. Golly. Yeah, you can take furniture from inside other buildings, if I heard correctly about the tower. Yeah, it was kind of cool moving that poster over. You can kind of decorate. I've seen some really cool bases that people make, Game Sky, where they make all kinds of different stuff. Oh, you want more chairs? For the Craig T. Nelson Memorial Chair Tower. Craig T. Nelson was really good in the movie The Devil's Advocate. That movie's awesome, by the way. Al Pacino's in it. And Keanu. Maybe you climb the chairs. I've been gathering up furniture and gray mothers. Gonna fancify the place. Oh, wow, Duncan. Hey, what's up, Sen? How are you? Yeah, you were in that one, Neo. What's up, Sen? What's shaking with the Sen man? How's the weather, RNG? Because I know you usually get lampooned in those blizzards and auroras. We've been lampooned in our own way over here, Sen. We've actually been basically doing the same exact thing every day. Even folks who are brand new are already roasting me for just basically watching paint dry.
That speech by Al Pacino was amazing. You like that movie, Tex? I think that movie's one of the best movies. Top 50 for me, probably. Easily. I just love the dialogue. It just feels so well-paced. Send with the raid. Yeah, Sen's in the mix. Today was great. Nice. Raiders, this time for real. Top content. No water boil. Community makes it Ultima. Yeah. Game Sky, this is the greatest community in the entire world. So what we've been up to, Sen, is basically we're over here in Broken Railroad. We've been here for 8 years, and we're waiting for a bear to respawn. He respawns on 150, so he's got 3 days. I would die, but seems to suit you. Oh, Game Sky. What a card you are. Maybe because you're so chill from being at the Arctic. That's it. We're nice and chilled out. Nice. Any specific needs for the bear hide? Actually, what we're at is the very last part of this tournament, Sen. We've defeated this bear, but we wanted to do it within the guidelines for our kind of stringent rules we must follow for this tournament. So we're trying to make sure it gets... there's no question about this bear. And we had a little bit of a question about the first battle we had with him. So we're coming here to settle the score and put it in. The only problem is he's taking his sweet bear time respawning. So we're kind of running out of supplies and our sanity. So I'm kind of just pacing around, doing the same thing, getting nothing done, and waiting for this guy. We did, however, create a tower of chairs. Quite an accomplishment that was. I think he considers that first fight valid. It is protesting the rematch. It could be. Maybe he's afraid. That could definitely be it. I can understand. We're quite intimidating. I got muscle. All right, Aretha, you know what? We're going to Aretha up with some more party because this is crazy. This is too much. We have to do more Bezos, and I feel like we need to wrap it up. But does no contest win count? I don't know. If you don't show up, I think you will show up, Game Sky. We just got to wait the last couple days. And then the best part about what we're doing here is that we're putting all the drama to bed. There's no question as to whether this bear was taken out the right way. Watch it happen again. Can you believe that? What if I screw up again and then we have to wait 50 days again? I do have to wrap it up. Unfortunately, it's Friday night and I got places to be. Okay, Duncan. That sounds good, bud. I think by letter of the rules, this was a clean kill. I'll tell you, it's tough. I do think so, but I have no clue. And I just want it to be, I just want that jersey in the rafters. That's all I keep saying. Hey, what's up, sweetheart? So, I'm just trying to make sure we're doing it by the letter of the island, and it's on. But another great stream. I can't wait for the finale of the tournament. Thank you, Duncan. We can pretend like it'll be next time. But you know how it goes around here. You're the man, Duncan. Absolute legend. I can't say enough about you, bud. You are the man. So we're going to do God Help Us, Stinky Streamer Girl, and then just wait out these last 3 days. Duncan, and I'll do my best not to fly off the handle like I do when you're usually not around. And I'll just make sure I'm chill and responsible, and I don't pass away trying to wait out this bear. All right, quick Bezos, stinky streamer, and we're in here. We're in the mix. I can't believe this. Just complete mental macho man. But it was super fun, I will say that.
Oh, you think it's fun? You didn't have to listen to these god-awful impressions. Yo, the impressions ain't so bad, Chris. Why don't you give them a break, man? Hey.
Throat coat's getting a little cold over here. It's been a while since we made it. On a side note, we at least have something that we don't have too much time we have to cook once we're getting some IRL food. Like turn the cam off and you could be doing podcasts with celebs.
Hey, this guy's quite talented. He's got range. He's got impressions for days. People ask him for his autograph. Hey, yo, man, that guy's pretty good. I have to say, that guy's got some chops, man. I think he might, me and Adrian might go see him this Saturday night over at the old, over at the Wilbur.
I don't know why Rocky travels from Philadelphia down to Boston to go to the Wilbur. Hey, check this one out, Games Guy. Prepare yourself to meet Keanu Reeves. Do not slow down this bus, Sandra, because if you do, it'll blow. Thank you. That's it right there. You thought Reeves was here for a second. I know. But he wasn't. It's just us. Just delusional old us.
I think his impressions are amazing.
That one kind of sounds like John Travolta from Welcome Back, Kotter.
Mr. Kotter, I know the answer. Call me, please.
Kind of, my walking sounds a bit like John Travolta and Welcome Back, Kotter. A lot of my references are about 60 years old as well. I grew up around the TV, and one of the channels was a TV show or a TV channel that would show all the old stuff from like the 70s and the 80s. So a lot of the stuff I used to watch was like not what normal kids would watch. I watched a lot of Good Times when I was a kid, a lot of sitcoms that were for adults like 30 years prior. Maybe even before that. I watched like Green Acres, I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy's actually really solid. Lucy's one of the greatest comedians of all time. She's really good. All right, let's go back to the maintenance office. Yeah, we're going back. I have to make some rosehip pies. And that should last us the last couple days we need to make this all happen here.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Haven't heard too much from old the sound bites. Bite it back then. Okay, here we go. Back to the maintenance yard.
my boot tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. Oh, back to school.
That's it. Thanks for hanging with us today, Neo. D on pint. Maybe we got some chairs in the front part of this place. Try to get them stacked up for you, games guy. Here we go. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like it's allowing me to take it. And I can't... It won't let me go in there. Okay, we have made the tributary tower to the real Craig T. Nelson Tower of Chairs. It's absurd. They hate the light. We're getting into Heaven DLC part finally too. Yeah. Unfortunately, they won't let me put them in my backpack and bring them into this room. And there's a 0 chance that we'll open this door, throw the chair in there. I'm traveling home from building the new Matrix. Okay, Neo. Yep. There's the original Craig T. Nelson tower right there. The memorial statue, guys. Over there on your right side. People travel from many states over to see that. What it's imbalanced this time? Anger, sadness, hungriness. Well, hungriness is actually a good point. I do need to make some rosehip empanadas. And see if we can get our match lit from the sun. No, it's not happening. It looks close. It wants to come out. But we don't have time to wait. I don't know what we're keeping this well fed for. All we do is go outside. We don't do anything. There it is. Rosehip empanada time on the forge.
All right.
At this point, I feel like we're so committed. I don't want to give up without taking this bear out. We're in too deep. We're in the deep blue sea. Nah, cut it. Day 149. Keep cliffhanger for suspense in next part. I gotta say, that's how the big media does it. Yeah, that's us. I'm gonna drink these 66 calories right there. Okay, we got it off. Gourmet rosehip pies. All right, let's do some thinking here. We could go out on the rails. We could fight a wolf. More empanadas. Not sure where more rabbits might be. Let's try going out the front door and seeing if we can avoid the wolves. Just try to get some remaining calories to last these 2 days or so. Here we go, beef jerky time. I think the best bang for buck out of all the things you could find pre-made food is a granola bar. I think that one has a lot of calories in it, like 600 or something. In the next season, does Will legitimize his kill, or does the bear even the score? Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion. Yeah, it's like a Pokemon episode. Pokemon was great at that. Oh. All right, we'll head up here. The Bob's. We're going up the bobsled road, and we'll see if we find any rabbits. Man, these snow bends on the side always leave a place for the ninja wolves to hide. So I try to walk on top of them. Dun dun. Okay, we're just looking for rabbits or anything. I'd be scared too, seeing you spazzing out like that. Yeah, you know what I wish we had? Was the ability to look at the character from a different perspective, not from the first person, and actually see what he looks like. All haggard and stuff. Especially when we do our nude bear hunts and take off all our clothes. If you're lucky, Games Guy, you might be around to see something like that. Our famous nude bear hunt. Oh, I hear the tarms. After being mauled without clothing. Yeah. Scratch 4 claw marks in the back of our back. Yeah, the ptarmigans around here are to be heard but not seen. Good news is, if the bear ever does, I see you. Yeah. If the bear ever does show up, we can eat him. That's a good thing about it. It's a beautiful night here in Broken Railroad. The bear refuses. He's got gambling problems. So you think we'll be able to eat our friend since he's going to be... Oh. MP in TLD 2? I'm not sure what that one is, Game Sky. Alright, I'm trying to walk the dog here and conserve this match. Expired warming up. Oh, expired. Ah! Alright, roasted pie. Benefit warming up. Maintenance yard. Like when it's multiplayer, they'll if there will be cannibalism, given they can perish but have fresh meat. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm totally okay if they omit that from the sequel. The Sophie's choice with the donkey is about as far into those type of moments I think we should go. And I'm always giving my food to that donkey. The donkey will tell the tale. I'm gonna pin the tail of whichever Will or Dave or whatever it is to the back of the donkey and tell him, "That'll do, donkey. That'll do." And he'll run off into the sunset as I fade into the long dark. But he'll have a belly full of food. Alright, we got one pie. And that's it. It's nighttime and we're not tired because we're all hopped up on rosehip empanadas.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, it's going to be rosehip empanadas. All right, well, here's what we can do. We can either drink all of our Rishi tea for calories tonight, or we can say goodbye to Well-Fed. And everybody's not going to tell Tanza about it, because I don't want to embarrass myself any further. But I think that's probably the move, is that we're going to have to say goodbye to Well-Fed. 147.
All I could think about is food.
Are we saying goodbye? You guys won't tell Tanza, right? It's gonna go. We can carry everything we got, I guess. Fishing not option around here? Don't know the region. I don't think it is. I don't think there's any fishing abilities. I'm not sure. Well-Fed is overrated at this point. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of an HP drip. I'm Italian. I see nothing. I hear nothing. That's what I'm talking about, Tex. You can fish here. Oh. Yeah, so there is fishing here. I didn't think of that one. It's a good idea. It's gone. Just everybody, just like Tex said. We're not gonna talk about it. It's gonna be our secret. Oh, we didn't sleep at all. God, it's empanadas. All right, it's either we make Craig T. Nelson Towers some more, or we just play solitaire. I think tonight we'll maintain a bit of dignity and just play some solitaire. There's not much dignity to spare. Tomorrow's the big day. Everybody knows that bear's gonna show up. We're taking a double drip right now. Let's see if we can go do some bear looking. It's a little early. Oh. It's a little early. But, oh. Okay. Not everybody. Well, I guess we'll do ourselves a water boil. What's our match numbers? We've been burning through them. 8 plus the fire striker at 89%. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're doing a water boil. I think one of these times I probably could have boiled extra water instead of doing it over and over, but I just kept thinking we were going to find the bear and get out of here.
Come on.
Oh. Okay, this is it. The biggest day. The barest day. Everybody knows, Neo, that this bear is going to show up. Just checking over here to see if he's here.
Fingers feel numb.
His fingers are so numb. Alright, I'm checking in this cave, see what it's about.
Die if I didn't warm up soon.
Well, I know you guys are surprised, but the bear isn't here. He's not. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna have to call it. This is getting crazy. I would sure love for this bear to be our final task of the day. But he's not coming. I'm hearing stuff up there. So, he ain't here. We got 2 days left. I don't know if we can make it. We are going to run out of food. So we're getting down to that moment where I have to start weighing my options. Calendar day 148. So he's got 1 day before it's 50 days. I don't know if we can make it till tomorrow before it gets too crazy with our calories. We could definitely try to use some of these teas. We have 2 Rishis and a bunch of Big Moose kicks to our name. And we have the ability to make some more roasted empanadas. So that's probably what we're going to do. What a scene. The bear? He's not showing up. Yo, this bear is just not showing up. I don't know what his deal is. He must be scared to walk in the ring or something. Hey, Chris, you ever seen that movie The Ring? Man, that girl with the hair over her face is pretty scary, huh? I've seen it. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I was scared by the haunted lady, I must say. Could try leaving region for a day or so, maybe. Yeah. Try to spawn him in. It's gonna be a long journey if we leave, Neo. We have to go all the way down the rails and everything. Okay. I'll tell you what I got. I got 1 more day in me. So your pheromones get way from the air. He ain't scared to come back. Yeah. Yeah, if Rat took it that serious, that'd be awesome. So, I got 1 more day of checking tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day that we're checking it for this session. There's no more games. It's the final day.
Come on.
The final day. He thought he would find the bear, but all he found was insanity. Telling you guys the bear's coming. He lost it.
It's making my head feel thick.
He's losing it. This summer. No Tetris. There it is, Games Guy. The Craig T. Nelson Memorial Chair Tower. It's the first one, of course. The original. Oh, I love that one. That movie is called A Family Man. And that is Duval getting thrown out of a bar. And Duval's a racist in this movie. And he hangs out with, what's his name? Darth Vader. And they run around. And it's a really good story, actually. I recommend A Family Man. It's a good one. Duval has a hard time adjusting to a modern life. Okay, so we got some roasted empanadas coming. Tomorrow's definitely the last day we're checking. We're coming in with great optimism that it'll be there. There's no question that it's our moment. I can't believe this. Such a marathon. I'm worn out. It's taking a lot out of me. Yeah, but we gotta get that poster, Neo. That Desolation Point one. I'm gonna do some research over the weekend and see if I can find some stuff. I'm sure there's some people out there that have those put up behind them. Some TLD players. So we're probably not gonna be the first, but it's still gonna be cool. Take these, Traveler. You will need the energy. Thank you, Game Sky. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have a bit of a rose hip issue. And I'm using some of them for these empanadas over here. So I definitely could use some, you know? I appreciate that. Whoa, water. All of them are really cool. Oh, there's more, Neo. Now that's something. Roasted pie kindly offered by Game Sky. There it is. Yeah, if there's more posters, then we could even pick the coolest ones, too. If they have more than just the Desolation Point one. That is sick, dude. We have plenty of space. Got a lot of wall back there, here in the igloo. Aretha's looking at me like, what is your deal, dude? You were supposed to be off that island. And hooking her up. That's what she wants. Helped by the power of Neo entrusted into me. Just found a post on Reddit with the posters in high def. Nice, Tex. But you know what we need? We're gonna need you to whisper that over to your boy, and we'll throw it up. Might take maybe a week or so, but we'll get it done. All right, I'm just popping over here to see if the bear randomly decided to show up. I think it's usually every morning that there's the highest chance, but I'm just taking a look right now. And then we're going to do Solitaire and Craig T. Nelson and stuff like that. Go to sleep. Tomorrow morning, final check. That's it. It's on. Yeah, he's not here. I don't know what I'm thinking. Crows fly. All right, back to the maintenance yard. Craig T time. Okay, it is a nice day. Trying to think of what my favorite town is of all the towns. I like Coastal a lot. Maybe they got Quincy's Quonset in there. I can't whisper you anything. Oh. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, it should work. Okay. Let's just play some solitaire. We don't have anything else we got going on. This is our life. Yeah, this is what we do now. We play solitaire. Okay, tomorrow's the big day.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, Games Guy, you want to get in the mix. Nice. Maybe you'll get yourself a nice Desolation Point one. It says the long, dark something at the bottom. I can't read it. Let's see if we can zoom in. The long, dark... Couldn't tell you. No, okay, I could whisper Larone, just not Game Sky. Oh. Should be ready for Poser Care Package. Am I the poser, Game Sky? Pretending I'm a survivor out here? Thank you, Tex. We'll pick out our faves. We'll throw it up. Represent for the island.
I need to find food.
The Lonely Lighthouse is the text at the bottom. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that one's really cool. It's going to be tough to top that one. What you think, I think about the thing you put out when you think. Well said. Yeah, he always gives those moments of exhaustion. He's just fed up with me. Okay, that's all we got calorie-wise. Now we'll take a full drink and a fat 10. All right, we'll take a little bit of an HP drip during the evening. Okay, this is the day with the biggest amount of promise we've had the whole time. We left this bear on that lake on day 99. He passed away. It has now been 50 days since that bear has passed. This has to be it. Okay.
I could use a drink.
He's playing games, Roadrunner. He's not coming. himself over there, thinking he's hot stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. We gave it a Tex GPT try. We gave it the old Texas try today. We looked for this bear. We sought the bear.
Can't feel my feet.
Now believe it. He won't come. I guess tomorrow's just gonna have to be that day. Affliction, hypothermia, risk. Oh my god.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
Thank you guys very much for sticking by me on this fruitless bear endeavor. We sought him, but he wasn't having it. "9 hours, Larone." Whoa, thank you, Copper. I appreciate that. It's great to see you, Copper. And you are always an amazing ray of sunshine for us here on this frozen tundra of an island. Tuesday Will is the man. Yeah, he's gonna have to be the man. Hey, what's up, Modug? How many days is this? Well, check it out, Goat. We have been here for a total of 149 days. Easy when you're so sunny yourself. Thank you, Copper. We've been seeking the bear. And the only thing I've been conjuring up over here is god-awful impressions. But we've been here for 149 days, Goat. And we've been after a bear, but it hasn't been easy. Yo, what's up, Bloodbird? How are you guys? Yeah, we got Copper in the mix. She's here to help me feel a little bit better about myself, because right now, this isn't my finest moment. I seek a bear who refuses. Silly debate, bear. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. Maybe you're talking to me? Maybe. Not sure. Okay, passing time. There it is. I've been doing his impression all day, Copper. Some people think that we in fact are Christopher because it's so seamlessly.
What'd you do?
What I did was a bunch of nothing. If you kill the bear, is he gone for good? Well, we didn't think he was. We thought he would come back at about 50 days, and it is in fact the 50th day since we slayed this bear. The debate rages on. So what we're going to have to do is go back to the maintenance yard, responsibly wrap things up, given the fact that we don't have any food for our belly except for 2 Rishi teas and about 4 Big Moose kicks. Tuesday Will's going to have to show up, fired up to do more bear seeking. We think he's a gambler. So you're saying I arrived just in time, right? Yeah. Unbelievable. It was the 50th day today, Copper. We thought for sure he was going to show up. We at least can fix our mittens next time. That's something for us to do. You missed the water boiling. There it was. It was just, at one point, it was non-potable. But let me tell you, Copper, eventually it became potable. Yeah, we made a tower to commemorate Craig T. Nelson, the star of Coach. Yeah, no bear. Just a hotshot wolf over there howling away. Okay, back to the maintenance yard. That's it. Yeah. Crazy stuff, cops. I hope you're doing well on this Friday and that you guys are having a great weekend planning time. Goat and Bird, you guys as well. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. We have been boiling water. It's been quite a thrill. When we're wrapping things up, we're going to see how many days we stayed over here. I'm pretty sure it was about 2 weeks or so. Though we have been seeking the bear the whole time to no avail, it has been amazing. Larone, you're being watched. Oh my God. Do I have to look behind me? That's usually when the bad guy attacks you. All right, let's try it. Real slow. Real slow like. Yeah, she's telling me to wrap it up, B. Yeah, that's Larone. If any, or I'm sorry, not Larone. That's Aretha. I'm Larone, and she's fantastic. She runs this entire establishment here, and she's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. So check this out, guys. This is the commemorative Craig T. Nelson statue. This is the first edition, of course, representing his time as the lead actor in Poltergeist, the movie about ghosts in a suburban house. A house that was built on Indian burial grounds. Here is the second Craig T. Nelson commemorative statue. This one actually has a rolling chair on it. They thought they needed to step up what the tower was about, so they put a rolling chair at the top of this one. Pretty hot stuff. Saw her saying, "What's up, punk?" Showing them muscles. I grew up in the town Poltergeist was filmed in. Oh, did you? So you know all about Craig T. Nelson. That's cool. All right, let's go to bed. We're going to do a little debriefing and figure out exactly what went on here today. Oh, and check this out. We got a Desolation Point poster, and we've been talking about wanting to put it in real life. Remember that one time we had cattail dreams? I do. It's a distant memory, Roadrunner. Using the geomagnetic field, he was able to express so many emotions in one such singular statue. Wow. Well said, Games Guy. Very well said. Yeah, she is a cute kitty. That's Aretha. Okay. So, all right, debriefing time. We're going to blue outline twice to make sure we save. Now it's time to see what kind of nonsense we've been up to. All right, I first want to see the day we arrived to this place. Okay, so we started in Mystery Lake. We made our way over to Trappers, then Forlorn. It was at 136. Then we got to Broken Railroad on 137. So we've spent 12 days here, and boy, it has been... I'm out of stock. Thank you so much, Neo. I appreciate it, my man. All those rose hips are going to go to a good place. Willie's belly. And feed his raging and untethered rose hip addiction. Do those work like wet dreams? Or are cattail ones something different? Cattail ones are a little different, yeah. Basically, you find them on the side of lakes and rivers, and they give you 150 calories, even though they look like the smallest little snack. So those add up, and they become cattail dreams. Okay, so we got here on 137, and we lasted about 12 days doing absolutely ridiculousness. 147 days on this island. The other thing says 149. I never understand that. But let's go down and see how many can openers we found. Just one. Still just one. Well, we obviously can't tell Metal that. And also, you guys can't tell Tanza that I lost well fed. So we have a lot of secrets to keep. And secrets are no fun because they hurt someone. But it would actually not hurt me if you guys kept those under wraps. So, let's see what we got. We've taken out 37 rabbits, 10 deer, 4 moose, 21 bear. We have survived 8 bear attacks during this run. Most of them we took all our clothes off before, so we were actually able to keep the integrity of our cool gear, like the bear jacket and everything like that. We've taken out 3 wolves from surviving the 3 wolf struggles. Those are always very scary when you get involved in those. Very intense. Wildlife bow, we're shooting our bow all over creation. We're still above 50%, which is kind of nice. 74 shots, 127 taken. You know, something to think about. And I believe that we're definitely tallying up the days here in Broken Railroad. We've entered the double digits in a few of these towns. And the place we've stayed the most in is Coastal. Definite good times. Carcass harvesting, up to master level. You could strip a carcass with your eyes closed. Pretty great stuff. Cooking, fire starting, and carcass harvesting all at 5. And archery is around the corner, gonna be 5. Cannot wait. It'll be the first time we've ever gotten archery 5, and I believe that you can do some serious damage. I like to imagine you survived the bear attacks because the bear was intimidated by Will's naked male physique. Think so, Bird? Yeah, I'm tempted to give you guys a little preview of what Astrid gets to come home to every day. Check this out.
It's gotta go.
Look at that. You want to talk about Adonis? I mean, this guy sets the standard for handsome. Hollywood would be lucky to have this porcelain white mannequin looking man right here. Just a dreamboat this guy is. What you got for the female, Mackenzie? Yeah, he's got something for Astrid, I gotta tell you. Okay, we're throwing all these clothes on. There it is. Okay, so as you can tell, the gear is great. We got about as good as you can have with the way of the warmth bonus up here on Interloper Division. 22 warmth bonus. All the coolest gear. But that sullen face right there is because he wants the bear. He seeks the bear. He's starving. Right now he has no food. He's definitely going to need to acquire. Tuesday Will is very used to me irresponsibly setting him up. So we'll start off by finding some food and making it happen. You may not like it, but this is peak male performance. Larone or Mackenzie? Yes. Since Larone looks like he fares better with the cold, still pink skin. Peak male performance. That's hilarious. All right, let's go to the notes. The notes are usually the final thing. Will/Dave 7. Dave's cave is nice. Oh, Beulah's basement is as well. This is a solid start. That was at the beginning we made that part of the note. Man, such a long time ago. Many moons ago. This game is awesome. It sure is. TLD for life. And we are not moving. We're definitely not. Willie is on the scene. All this stuff. And I think what we need to end with is... the Matrix has the bear. He does! Oh my god. Loop Pool 2. We've taken out all the moose. Most of the bears are done. We're just on the debate situation right now. And we have all kinds of stuff all over the place. So next time, it's on. And we're going to come back fired up on Tuesday, ready to make it happen. The remaining things that we would like to do are take out this elusive bear here in Broken Railroad. Then we're going to head eastward to Mystery Lake. We're going to chill there at Trapper's Cabin and hunt that bear there. And then we're going up to Ash Canyon for the final boss, the elusive, sketchy bear who never shows up. Both at Ash Canyon and Mystery Lake here, there's some issues with the bear. They have bones in their cave, but they don't show up. I don't know what their deal is, but we're going to scout them out. We've gone this far, and I really do feel like it'd be nice to have some finality on this and really feel like we made it. You know, we put it all to bed. What about cougars? Caught any yet? Well, I did activate them. We didn't have to for this tournament, Game Sky, but we thought about putting them in there. We went with it, and then I just have been avoiding the cougar. She growls at me when I get in her territory, and I say, we're cool. And Aretha smooths it over. I just started watching and meow, you're getting off. Oh, I'm sorry, Goat. I know. Well, the good thing is, Goat, is that you can check everything out as we step into the future. Because guess what? We are riding in the World Wide Web, and we have Larone.net, where you can check out all the old VODs or today's VOD anytime you would like. On Twitch, they get deleted after 2 weeks. So you can definitely check out what's going on over there and see me boil some water. It's Agent Smith. Does your cat react to cougar sounds, or do you have the sound on headphones? Yeah, that's it, Millie. And my cat loathed the wolf house prior. She didn't like it. And then she basically became used to it and didn't react to it, but she was not a fan at first. Okay, let's get out of here. We've taken care of everything. We tried our darndest. And I'm sorry, Goat. Okay, let's go. Episode 5, Key Art Reveal. So everybody's getting hyped for the big story relieve. I didn't even see there was you, Millie. Thanks for hanging out today. We are big media. That's it. Thank you guys so much. Glad I caught you, even if it was the ending. Yes, ma'am. And we will be back Tuesday, absolutely ready and fired up. Letting the cliffhanger broil. Yeah, we're doing it like Big Hollywood, Game Sky. We did it like you said.
Hey, I'm hanging off this cliff right now. Rennie Harlan directs this movie, and I'm a rock climber.
That one was a little Christopher mixed with Rocky. Pretty unfair, this ending by RNG, but it is what it is. Great job, Larone. Thank you, Tex. We'll make sure to catch the next one. Nice. Yeah, we'll be here Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Ready and rearing to boil water. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Neo, you're the man. Thank you guys so much. We're going to probably find another area for us to continue the TLD party. And what I'm going to do is go grab some much needed food. I'm going to take care of Aretha first, actually, then grab food. And then it's just a weekend of planning for the rest of the extravaganzas. I'm eventually also going to have to figure out what exactly happens after this. I'm trying to focus on not getting ahead of myself with, like, thinking about the future too much. But what will happen? Who knows? The biggest mystery. Because I don't know. Only boiled water is good. Unbelievable. And that was really fun, though. That was definitely one of the coolest endeavors of all time, for sure. I had a blast today. I can't say enough about it. And I hope that you guys have a great Friday and the rest of your weekend as well. Whew. What a story. All right. We're going to find somebody from the long dark or elsewhere to continue this party with. I hope that you guys know that you're fantastic. I'm just kind of looking around right now. Just trying to settle in. I'm a bit whipped right now. I do have to say. That one was for real. There was no joking around today. I hope that everybody's has an amazing night, full of responsibilities. Can't believe he never showed. What a jerk. All right, we're out of here. We're going to see a legend, a pro. Easily picked. Larone over Monarch, Legacy of Monsters tonight. Thank you, Tex. I appreciate that. I don't know what Legacy of Monsters is, but it's very sweet of you, Tex, and I appreciate that. Even with a busted a gut from all that Dave's Cave greasy food. Absolutely amazing. All right, we're going to go see a buddy. This guy's amazing. He's definitely way beyond what I can bring to the table. And I like to check out and see what he's up to. So we'll go say hi to the main man. TV show about Godzilla and King Kong. Holy crap, that sounds pretty cool. Did you guys see that new Godzilla movie? That was unreal great. I really like that new Godzilla. It was all Japanese and I believe with subtitles. But there was one moment when they were kind of like on the ground and they were looking up at Godzilla, but in like almost a found footage style. So cool. A raid, let's get the bear. I'm sorry, GameSky. Yeah, you should check out the Godzilla movie if you guys haven't seen that one. That opening scene is so cool. Godzilla -1, amazing. That's it, Tex. You got some good taste. Okay, GameSky. Yeah, we're going to go see Deadpool. He's awesome. And I hope that you guys have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging. Neo, a legend, my man. Thank you guys so much. Aretha's definitely ready. She's over here scratching at the side of the desk. She's just basically like that person just clicking her watch. Like, all right, dude. She's fed up. All right, we're going to go say hey to Deadpool. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much. We did it. We boiled water. We found matches. Jeff the Jar. I'll see you Tuesday, Jeff.